different than it ever was, man. You want to know how many people are watching Doom this morning? We might play some Doom later this afternoon. You want to know how many people are watching Doom this morning? 130 guys. Like player behavior. I mean, that's a perfect example. Doom DLC comes out. And it is instantly emptied of viewers because nobody's curious about it because they already watched their fill immediately. Like, it is dude, Twitch is in a brand new phase. It is completely different. Essentially, if a game doesn't have a robust community already, we're playing, we're questing, we're dungeoning, we're doing any and all content because we're not babies. You know what I'm saying, dude? We actually want to play the game. We want to go through the challenges. We want to experience. I mean, the classic hardcore experience is really about having to engage with the game and not be cheesy. But yeah, I mean, guys, like there is like nobody. I mean, that's a great example. Doom just came out. Level 60 your boss. We're doing it, dude. Doom just came out, and it is in terms of being a growth category for a streamer. Yeah, I made my daughter fish, but she barely fished for me, dude. She only got me up to like 36, man. What the hell? She said she wanted to fish for me. but like that's the thing, dude, is like Twitch used to be like, hey, this category is going to have viewers for like a game comes out and you could be like, oh, I'll play it in a month. Like, oh, the DLC just came, the Doom DLC came out. Oh, I'll play it in like a month, man. I'll play it in a month, and then I'll be able to I'll be able to stream it and meet people. I'll be able to play the thing I want and meet people. And it's like, dude, there's less than 150 people watching it this morning when I looked, and it's like that means there's not people going. The biggest stream was 7 viewers. It was like it was kind of crazy. Nice beard. Is that new, dude? It is crooked today. I didn't do anything to it. It's crooked though. It's pretty crooked. Suck for fishing games. WoW fishing is the worst type of fishing. It hands down. It is. You just, especially if you got anxiety. If you're an anxious person, this is miserable. This is like, because you're, WoW fishing is abysmal. Yeah. It sucks, dude. Like I think fishing games are cool. WoW fishing is the worst. Neon's been all over. Wait, hold on. Neon, remind me which one Neon is. What does Neon do? What does that idiot do? I don't know. I forget which one Neon is. Oh, there. Well, at least we're catching stuff now. I did give my daughter, like, IRL. Oh, he's got glasses. He's really mousy. He gets to hang out with celebrities, and he's very rude. Yes, I know exactly who Neon is. Yeah, he's what a ridiculous person. Manager Arthur, I haven't been in a game category in years. Yeah, unless it just comes out. If a game comes out, you might, and nobody's playing it, you might go look at a new stream. Maybe. Like for a day. So yeah, I mean, like Twitch is completely different than it used to be, and I mean, and Doom today kind of shows that. Like it absolutely shows that. Doom is what would be, or what is considered streaming wise, it's a dead category, and it just came out. He asked to partner with FIFA for World Cup and fumbled so hard. I saw a video of him with Ice Spice or somebody, and he was like being, like he was being like rudely autistic, and I don't know if it's like natural or if he does it for content, but it was like what did he do? He called her retarded or something, and and she was like they just met. And he was like, what the heck, dude? Or she was like, what the hell, man? Like you can't just... That's not a good first impression with anybody, man. You can't, like... You don't just ask somebody if something's wrong with... You can't ask somebody... You can't ask somebody if they're retarded. That's like that's not good. That ain't good. I said retarded and somebody unfollowed. I love the internet, dude. That's all right. Have it your way. Have it your way. I saw that. I don't regret it. Everything you've learned about streamers you don't watch is usually against your will. All you know is that he was with Iggy. Maybe I was thinking about Iggy Azalea. Maybe it wasn't Ice Spice. Maybe it's Iggy Azalea. That sounds right. FIFA wanted him to predict a winner, and he said it was rigged. Collab over instantly. Adidas sponsorship dropped. Half these people would never make it in early 2000s. Oh, yeah, dude. Really said regarded with a T. Somebody cancel this, man. Yeah. Well, we've been canceled before. It was an adventure. That was it was the time. That was the time. I have no idea why I'm just sitting here. You know what, guys? I'm gonna fish for a few minutes, okay? Before I do anything else, let me get my fishing up a little bit, okay, gamers? Let's just do 10 minutes of fishing. I used to go once upon a time. Used to go to categories looking for someone playing game I like with good quality, but kind of stopped. Yeah, last time you did it was Rogue Tech 2023. Yep. Can't be canceled if you refuse to be canceled. Exactly, dude. Isn't that crazy? The whole trick to not getting canceled is to decide you're not canceled. It's very interesting. It works on all levels. Consent is key. Yeah. I didn't consent to being canceled. So I was oh yeah, hold on. I gotta what is my cup brand? Hold on. What is it? Hydro Flask. I was trying to okay, so I was like, you were always joking about like, hey, I wonder if I can get like a weird sponsorship. Like I would take a Hydro Flask sponsorship, and I couldn't remember the name, so I was looking for like thermal mug brands because I couldn't remember Hydro Flask because I really like them, right? And I found this really cool mug that's like they're like, hold on, maybe I can like show you guys. I think I took a screenshot because I was like, oh dude, I want these. Like they're like $80 cups, dude. Can you believe that? $80 cups? But dude, they're freaking sick. This brand Chug, dude. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. Have I caught a fish yet? I've been catching fish. Dude, I just wanted to show you guys these. These are so nice looking. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at this crap, dude. You guys see these things? Look at that big old rope, dude. Isn't that beautiful? Holy crap. I was like, look at that, dude. These are so cool. Look, for $177, you could get 3 of these things. But look, you pick like your wood, and then you pick your rope, and then you say, no, I don't want a medallion. No, I absolutely not. They're badass looking though, dude. I want one, dude. I want one of these, but I don't want to spend $80 on one. But holy crap, I found that now. Anyway, I'm apparently in my 40s because now I look at cups and go, oh my god, that looks really great. I wouldn't mind having that. Yeah, that could be a good buy. And yes, I'm catching fish. I'm catching so many fish, dude. $80 in the grand. What is $80 in the grand scheme of things? In the 30s, you do the same thing. Yeah, Stoic. It's like, but those are cool. I should do a GoFundMe for a cup. Those are cool, dude. Man. Freaking sick. Big cup guy. Yeah, I would like those. They say they are, they say they keep your beer cold for 2 hours or your coffee hot for 45 minutes. That sounds pretty good to me, dude. That's long enough. I'm so sorry fishing is boring. But we gotta fish just for a little bit. We gotta get this fishing skill up so when I go elsewhere, I can actually fish. I need to get my fishing up to like 100 or something, okay? It's currently at 55, so we're doing all right. We're making it. Rope for the handle sounds kind of annoying to touch. So what it seems like, Yaja, is it looks like the hard. You ever go like on a rope bridge where it like is basically solid? You know what I'm talking about? Like those really tightly wound ropes. It looks like that. The thing of him like doing that isn't what it is. It's like bound to the wood. Assume it's a real stiff ropes, yeah. The longer the streamer is fishing, the less sane the chat would become. I don't know, maybe I mean, fishing sucks, but the music's pretty cool here. Guys, I watched a bunch of I watched the cinematics for Warcraft like 2 again yesterday, and I know I've been talking to you guys about Warcraft 2 or about Warcraft 3 and how I was like, I kind of want to play it, but I kind of want to play Warcraft 2, dude. Which means it kind of makes me want to play Warcraft 1. There's music, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, Mr. Bada Bing is going to play WoW with us, man. That's freaking sick. That's going to be great. If robots could stop dying, I would really appreciate it. I'm getting so tired of robots dying. You just created a priest on server? On Skull Rock? What's your name? I'll invite you to the guild. So you're in there. Bada. But is that... Hold on. That's with a symbol. Okay, I'm going to copy that. I'm just going to copy it. Because I don't know where that symbol is. Hold on. I've ruined everything. Excellent. There you go. Half the guild is priests at this point. Yeah. But how many of them are going to survive? How many of them are going to survive? Like we have a permanent... Bada, we got a permanent group that lives in Brill. They just can't get out of Brill. They're sinking deeper and deeper into depression. They get loot. They perform really, really well. They make leaps and bounds in their journey, and then they get a bunch of gear in a dungeon, and then they die. You get like our buddies get to like Wailing Caverns, get all the gear, and then die the next day. It's happened several times. Haven't played Classic in a hot minute, so need to do all your keybinds and heal bot. Hell yeah. Had an update on your trip? Okay, yeah. I'm actually gonna glance at it right now because I would like to see. Okay. On the 22nd or 24th? Okay. That is possible. Okay. I will check. Oh, dude, I would love to drive up and catch a meal with you or something. That would be sick. We will chat about that. I will see what availability is in my life. That'd be sick. Yeah, poor Skiggs, man. You could tell. Oh, guys, you're about to catch a an ad. Okay, apologies to those of you who aren't subs. I got to run ads these days because it effectively lets me meet people. I love you. How did I... Well, I'm looking for mudfish, Plasma. I'm looking for mudfish. What happened to Skiggs? Skiggs died the very next day after he got all the gear. Every single piece of gear he got. And then he died the next day. Yeah. Every single DPS in a raid was a Shadow Priest. All the healing ticks would probably throttle the server. We need it. How much do you love you on a scale of 1 to P? Oh, dude, P. Yeah, I love you, P. For sure. So Plasma, the reason we're here is I logged out here. And the reason I logged out here is because this was the only safe place that I trusted my daughter to fish on my hardcore character. She was like, she only fished like up to like, I mean, she barely fished. She fished for like 30 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes. And it was the beginning where you're like missing fish still. So the poor girl, she tapped out pretty quick. She tapped out and wanted to play Capybara Spa, which honestly, kind of a good call. Capybara Spa, it's a great game. People love it. All right, see you on the other side of the pre-roll. Non-subs, I love you guys. I don't do it to make millions of dollars. I do it so Johnny Rando can come in here and not have to watch a 90-second ad anymore. Kid on hardcore character. I was scared, dude. I'll tell you what, I ran around all over the place here. Did that Arc Raiders light ever go out? You've been looking for it? Yes, I did send it out. I sent it out a couple days later, but I promise you it is currently in the mail. Yes. It sat behind me for a couple too many days, but it went out. Not missing much, he's just fishing. That's true. Okay, fishing is slowed down now. I'm probably going to leave this hole. All right, that's fine. Cool. We can kind of figure out where we're at in life now. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I got this stupid. Yeah, I ran around to make sure my kid couldn't kill herself in that hole. Half more to grind on Arc. How long's this one taking you? I got a couple of good tools left that are like high damage. I figure I can go in and throw a million grenades at stuff. Construction on a road, just making sure I can't get it out. Yeah. I did send it. It just took me a few extra days longer than it should have. Part of you expecting him to drop in the pool and drown instantly. Been playing too many retro games. Yeah. We're safe. We're safe. I wonder if these sell for more if I cook them. I bet they do. Although I don't need the cooking for this part. But we'll probably cook them real quick and see if they sell for a little more. I am completely broke after training all my stuff for that dungeon, man. Death Dealer, $100. That'll cost you $150. I put it in the mail. I put it in the mail. I did put it in the mail.
Be safe.
Wait, how much do you want to buy these for? 17. Yeah, I'm willing to bet I could cook those and get more out of them.
Go forth to victory.
Who really knows? Do I have well, I'd have to buy the
Bye now.
How you doing, man?
I don't even have money for it. Oh, I barely have any. You know what? My cooking's pretty low, isn't it? I have not cooked in a hot minute, dude. So maybe hold on.
What are you looking for?
Hold on. Please hold.
May your blades never
what do I got? Man. Well, who would have thought, dude? We actually do need to go. We do need to go cooking a little bit. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna have to spend some. Got to buy the mudskipper at the NPC next to the spider cave in the Son of Our Ghoul camp. Is that true? Okay, I think I have to go out there to turn something in anyway. No, I don't. What is this? Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, I am completely broke. I'm gonna hold on to these fish, and then I'm gonna fly out, and I'm just gonna do a quest or two. I wonder if I have enough money to fly down anywhere. But that's where you get it. Takes one cooking skill, stays relevant all the way through 70s. Okay, I'm almost past 70s, so it's almost not worth it. Realistically, I should probably just be where I'm at, or rather than doing that, I should just go kill some striders, or some wolves. Probably striders, because otherwise I'm just taking extra steps. Yeah, I think that's the case. Let me see if I can just fly down there. Where am I at in life right now? I'm there. I should get Digrat Stew. That's kind of important. What is the turn-in on? Nothing. Okay. All right, I'm gonna fly. We're gonna go kill a couple striders as we start our day, just to get my cooking up a little. I just can't get behind on this stuff. I've done really good with alchemy, but not so good with cooking. But again, guys. This week, okay. Here's the deal. The mound. Can I please fly to here? Yes. The mound comes out. Either tomorrow or the day after. I don't know. I think if I get keys, I can play it a day early. So I got up this morning and I was like, I should get some WoW in before that happens, because if it's good, we're gonna wanna see it. We're gonna want to see more. I put in applications for keys everywhere. They're not the most organized thing. So I'll probably get it. Realistically, it'll probably each give me one, which means I should have. I think I'll at least have 2 or 3 that I can make sure that Ty and Shibby can play with. Because that's the big thing that the mound is dependent on. Is I don't know if it's good, so I don't want to spend, $150 getting us keys. Like that's too like Like I don't want to. I don't want to spend a bunch because it's a multiplayer game. I don't want to spend. I have to figure out where to get the quest for Shadowfang. Oh yeah, you're kind of just floating around there waiting for people. I need to get there with you. Shadowfang is what, like higher 20s? Like 28 or something like that? Am I correct? All right, we are broke, so I'm gonna sell these fishies. Sneaking into the Alliance graveyard for fun. Yeah, that's I haven't seen anyone have fun doing that. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's so far proven to be not fun for anyone. Could be wrong. There could be people having fun with it. Possibly. We could run up here and kill her. What do we get for that? But yeah, so the mound I'm pretty excited about, as you guys can tell. Like struggle fantasies, for some reason it seems to be a struggle for people to not go there. That seems to be what the struggle actually is for that. People just can't not go there. It's a really curious behavior. All right, who has? Is it you? Okay. I don't need to do this quest. I mean, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm trying to stop myself from acting like I have to do everything, Like I don't have to do all the quests. You don't gotta you don't gotta do that. You don't have to. You can just leave an area and be done with it. What are we doing here? Okay, that stuff's a little higher than I want. Bada, have you ever played hardcore? Mr. Bada Bing? Oh, that's where that is. Okay. This wouldn't be a bad thing for me. You know what? I'm going to go down south. You did once. Do you have a stalwart heart? Okay, we're going to go. I don't have enough money. I am that broke. I got 4. I don't have enough money to go there. That's fine. We need to kill Striders for Strider Stew real quick. That's what I said I was going to do. Played very aggressive, never made it far. That was so my very first death. So my first death in hardcore was at level 8. And it made me go, "Oh, this is legitimately hard." And so then I started playing smarter, and I made it all the way to 46. Oh, look at this! They're just dropping the stuff I need for this, man. Yeah, we're just gonna travel down and kill plane striders on our way there because I really need meat. Yeah. So at that point I was like, okay, well this is legitimately challenging. It's hard, but not as hard as staying away from the damn graveyard. Every single time somebody thinks that quest is a good idea, dude, it's the funniest thing to me. It's not a good idea. Don't do that quest, man. Never go to the Alliance graveyard. Here's the funny thing is rogues will always be like, well, I'm a rogue, dude. I can do it. And you're like, no, you got to understand, those are elite mobs, dude. They're not going to let you, just stroll in, man. Sir, please. They don't let you do that. We got to keep our eyes open for scary stuff here. Oh, do I have raptor cooking? I don't. I guess that's later. Gotta always have eyes open for the... Yeah. I'm currently... I have, at the pressure of real gamers, turned off unit hit scan. So I no longer have any warning mechanism that will tell me if something scary has spawned in. But, I mean, they're easy enough to see. You just have to make sure you're actually looking. Almas, what's up? It's nice to have you. Guys, thank you for joining me for this. This has been a weird experience for me because World of Warcraft was always off limits as a streamer for me. And yeah, some people have really not enjoyed this journey, and I'm trying to be conscious of that. Obviously, like enjoying other things at the same time, but this is just I can't keep myself away, man. I've been loving this, and it's like it's funny because I really don't like. I think about, like, people ask me, like, Skiggs was asking me the other day, because Skiggs was, like, got a little slack for me because of DD. Yeah. Skiggs was, like, Skiggs was burnt out because he died, like, 20 times. Well, he's died, like, 10 times. And he was like, do you want to play classic? Like just classic vanilla, not hardcore. And, like, I pretty firmly was like, actually, I don't, dude. I have no desire to get away from hardcore. I don't think I ever will. Like I love hardcore. It's something that when I find something that I like really, really, really like, I don't get bored. Which you guys know that because Darkest Dungeon I've played 5,000 hours of without mods. I've never installed a gameplay mod on that. And I'm still just like having fun all the time, having fun with that game. And it's like whenever I play it, I'm never like, wow, I really need this to be different. Like I just have fun. And so when I find something that I feel is legitimately fun, like I can tell, I'm just like I'm locked in and loving it. And I feel that way about hardcore World of Warcraft. Changed my keys, I think, recently. And so when Skiggs was, understandably, Skiggs is tired of dying. But this isn't about him. This is just the question that he asked me. I get to get this major oil. The question that he asked me was like, hey, would you like to play this other one with me? And it was like, I actually don't want to. Unless there's like that inlaid challenge. Like, I want to, like I could see, given we know nothing about Classic, or Classic Plus. We know nothing about Classic Plus. But I could see, like, Classic Plus comes out, and I go, yeah, there's new problems to solve. Like, that's interesting to me. But I don't want to play, yeah, easy way to burn out, just don't die. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That kind of is the key to enjoying hardcore. Is to not die, because again, it is hard to go through the same region that many times. It is real hard, especially and maybe it would be less hard if we weren't doing like race locked guild, right? Because then you could be like, oh, I'm going to go somewhere else. Well, here's the thing: Skiggs isn't bad. We've rated. I've played with Skiggs. Skiggs plays well. He does his job. Maybe it's the weed. Maybe he just gets a little loosey-goosey. No, really, what keeps happening to... This is not a Skiggs thing. This keeps happening to all the rogues I see die. Wasn't saying Skiggs bad address. Oh, yeah, I know. Here's what I think rogues... Because I used to play rogue a decade ago during Warlords and the expansions next to it. Like, this is a perfect example, and you learn this. I learned this during World of Warcraft, or I learned this during Darkest Dungeon. I learned this during Fear and Hunger, and it applies directly to this. There are skills that when you use them, functional skills, you use them, they work right, and cool, awesome, everything's good, right? Like sapping. If you sap a guy, 99% of the time, it's totally fine. If you're dependent on sapping, 99% of the time, dude, it's totally fine. It's going to be great. You're... What the hell is this? Right there, right there. If you're dependent on sapping, 99% of the time it's going to be good. But what's your reward for being sap dependent? Your reward is, well, you just get to play the game. But what's your punishment for the 1% of the time it's resisted? Well, potentially death. If in order to kill a group, you have to sap somebody 1% of the time, your character's going to die. So if you're doing that, you're rolling that all the time, then eventually you're going to kill yourself. And it's you got to understand like it changes that rule. It's like, I mean, with Darkest Dungeon, I always use the example of crossing the street. Like you can cross the street with your eyes closed 99.9% of the time. You can just close your eyes and walk across the street and everything's good. And what do you get? The benefit is that you get to cross the street. But the 0.1% of the time that you don't cross the street, you die because you get hit by a car. The repercussions are way stronger. Like the negative stuff is way stronger. And so it's like you gotta treat it like that. You want me to go to Ashen Vale? Well, I actually have a waypoint up there. And so that's, I think, one of the things I see happening with... this is 24. See, this is scary to me still. Let me just sell a few things, and then we'll... I got the Plane Strider stuff I wanted. I'm kind of in... like I said, I'm kind of in questing no man's land. Rogues have too many tools, so just sap resisted is not going to kill you. There's probably a lot going wrong. Yeah, but it's like... But again, if you're not ready for that, if you don't expect... Here's what it is. If you don't expect your sap to fail, then you're not ready for the second phase of that. The resonant cask. Okay. Like that ends up being like the problem is like you gotta be ready for phase 2 of something bad happening. Panic can kill anyone. Yeah. You just got to expect the bad thing to happen and be ready to respond to it. And I see. You know, I think that's. I'm going to sell that. I'm broke, guys. I'm broke. I just. I don't know what I did with my life. Where's a merchant?
What brings you here? Be careful.
Okay, I can go do these.
I have just the thing for you.
We just got to get moving here. I gotta do something with my life. All right, cool. Let's go south. Any other quest to grab here? No. I didn't bring my stuff to get a buff from him. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and use that and do one of these. You know what I was thinking about this. You know what one of the best things about streaming World of Warcraft is? The people who like World of Warcraft, how do I say this? This is not insulting to other... Well, I don't know. Maybe it is insulting to other communities. When I'm playing any game, if somebody likes that game, they find the necessity to, still bitch about stuff. In World of Warcraft, the biggest complaining that you get is people go, "Yeah, I don't like retail." That's like the worst. It's not. You're not like, "Oh my gosh, shut up, dude." Like the World of Warcraft community is surprisingly positive, as far as they just like playing their game, dude. It's kind of awesome. And I'm so used to various communities being like I have to every day I have to brace myself to be deep into complain about their cocaine. Absolutely. Yeah, it's something that I'm kind of surprised about, and I have found to be incredibly pleasant. Is not feeling like when I play Darkest Dungeon. People like Darkest Dungeon, but there is a constant slow rolling wave of people complaining still about Darkest Dungeon. They're like, I like it, but, and then they'll like it, and it's always like this thing where it's like, I don't know, like you got to brace for it as a streamer every day, like people complaining and you being like, I don't know, I'm just having fun, man, I enjoy it. I have found there to be very little like resistance in that category in WoW. It's just the WoW community is genuinely pleasant. And I didn't. What's up, Empathic? I don't think I expected that. I actually expected a lot of complainers. I expected a lot of perfectionists. I expected a lot of critique, and because obviously, like I'm still learning. But I haven't gotten any of that. I've just gotten people being like, yeah, this game's great. I really like it. It's like, hell yeah, dude. How are the hardcore servers doing these days? Population, they're great. Haven't back in a few years. Prefer hardcore. Yeah, Stainless over on YouTube. Yeah, they're great. This is, yeah, Misha, I died at 46. Yeah, Stainless, there are the hardcore servers are healthy, dude. There's one, I forget its name, but there's one that's very healthy. Yeah, I died at 46. I misunderstood a mechanic. And I learned my lesson. Like, so the specifically the thing I misunderstood was like how to leash. Uldamont, no. I was in Tenaris, and so I did a quest that spawned some bugs, and as I was running away, I didn't realize. So for those of you who don't know, like this unit, he lives here, right? But I can technically drag this unit all the way back to camp if I do small amounts of damage. I didn't know that. And so I was being chased by bugs, and I'd run, and then I'd turn around and slow them. And then I'd run, and I'd turn around and slow them. And I'd run and turn around and slow them. Because I thought that he lived here. I didn't realize that from that point on, every time I was hitting him, he was living on me. I just didn't know. I had a deep misunderstanding of the way that works, and so I just dragged two mobs out thinking they were going to run away at any point. And they did not run away. They killed me, and it was like, okay, but I think something that was really encouraging to me in that is like after that happened, I was like, I just want to keep playing. Like I want to start over. I'm ready to start over. Like I'm ready to go. And so I, instantly just we just win again. Started over. Had a good time. Living on the edge. Can't keep yourself from leashing living on the edge. Is that character? Yes, that's correct. Game's still buggy. No, it was, so yeah, it was just clearly a misunderstanding on my part. But yeah, Stainless, just to follow back up on what you asked, like the hardcore servers are very, very good right now. And there's one in particular that's almost too populated. I forget what the name is of it, but people usually tell me it when I talk about it. But there's one. A little bit like life, maybe. Yeah, a little bit like life. Yeah, so I, but that's my first real death. So, I mean, getting to 46 on our first real push, I feel pretty good about. Reckless, what's up, man? It's nice to have you. And it definitely made it clear to me that, like it's really easy. It's really easy to start a game and to be like, yeah, I'm having fun, and then something unfun happens, and you go, well, maybe I'm not having as much fun as I thought I was having. Maybe this isn't fun. But it's like the bad thing happened to me, and I went, oh, wait a second, this is fun. This is still fun for me. Okay, cool. Like we're locked in, dude. So that's good. So this week we'll probably get a couple we'll probably get some arc sessions in. This week's weird, guys. My grandpa's in town and my dad's in town. So I'm going to be streaming earlier than normal so I can get to like dinners and meals and stuff like that with family in the evenings. Yeah, just so I actually get to see him. I'm still going to be streaming. But can I get a pick? What server? I'm on Skull Rock, Reckless. Yeah, I'm on Skull Rock. But also the Mound comes out this week. and I'd really like to play that. I put in for a few keys and stuff so I can you know, hopefully provide for the boys so that they can play. I don't want to go over there. Let's go down and be careful on the weapons of choice. That's kind of a hard one, but it's okay. So we're gonna go do something a little sketchy just because I'm here. Weapons of choice is one of those ones, man. This is one of the quests that people die on. I think I can do it. I think I can make it happen, but I don't know how smart that is. Always providing for the boys. Well, I mean, it's not like I pay them, you know? So I can't... I have to buy their games. Is this stupid? Yes, it is. You know what? This is stupid. I should be at least 25 before I do this. Maybe 26. Started playing with this with your brother. Yes, I did know that. I did know that that she's been gaming. Yeah, I saw them last night, actually, Death Dealer. Okay, well, this should give me enough money I can go where I want to go. Yeah, I saw them last night. We had dinner with them. With the parents in town and stuff, but I do know that they're rocking and rolling, having a good time. My brother's been playing Power Wash, dude. I've been falling asleep watching his streams. He's been power washing big time, gamers. I'm so poor. I could sell a stack of potions. Brum, brum, brum. But yeah, so the mound is going to get in the way of WoW this week a little bit. But again, the mound is like going to, I mean, the mound is going to be like, we're playing it for like 2 days and then we're never playing it again. It is not the type of, no matter how much they want, it's not gonna be that type of game. The man they say has no life, Brandon, I don't even know who that is. But I got to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't surprise me if there was a man who had no life playing World of Warcraft. That you've described half the population. People's lives are involuntarily sucked out of them as they play this game. I've seen it. I've seen it take place. I saw a man obsessed so hard over this game after not playing for a decade that he logged off the internet and hasn't been back in a month because he went, "Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing?" he said. And he got off the internet because he saw the danger. It's beautiful to see. It means the game is good. All right. Herb. Yeah, I really feel like I'm in a bad questing. I gotta hit like the next level or so. Wait, actually, what is up here? I should be up one more level for that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like 26 is gonna feel more comfortable for questing. Don't always understand why people like games they do. One of your best friends plays the crap out of Power Wash Sim, but Red Dead 2 and Alan Wake 2 didn't have enough action. It's, dude, you know what? I do understand because gaming is like a emotional thing for people. It's about how it makes them feel, you know? Hi, Judah Owen. My son is watching. Hello, bud. Judah, look at this cow, dude. Look at that big, brave, strong cow. He's like you. He's just like you, bud. Enjoy some fantasy games. Love those times. Mostly it's enough to be part of. Mostly it's enough to just be part of others' journey too. Yeah. That makes sense, Misha. Yeah, I think the deal with like to answer you, Crandall, or at least my thoughts on when people do that, is like I really like
Friend, go in peace.
Gambling. Like
Farewell.
I really like gambling, but I don't gamble. Is this better than the Air Shield? No. Like, I really like gambling. But the reason that I like gambling isn't the money thing. It's the lights and the sounds, right? It goes bing, 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 bing. You win. Bing, 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 bing. You lose. I like the emotional swing. I like the stuff it does. I like the visual elements. So I'm happy going to a penny machine, right? And maxing out the bet at like a nickel or a dime. I'm happy with that. I'll sit there with $20 and drink more than $20 worth of alcohol while I'm there. I love that. He wants me to fight the cows. I can't fight that cow, but good call, bud. Good call. We hate the cows. Yes. I love you, son. That was great that was really great to read.
Well met.
Okay, we're gonna do a couple turn-ins real quick. We gotta fly to Cowville, but we won't be able to fight them. I'm sorry, bud. So Power Wash, I was watching my brother play it, and the reason it feels so good is literally because when you finish an object, you get this quick cycle of satisfaction. It goes bing. I think that's the reason Power Wash is popular, dude, is the choice to have confirmation that you did a thing. So you're like going over it, and once you clean it, it flashes at you, and you're like, I did it. And then you go to the next object, and it's this quick cycle of quick addictive, do the thing, get a reward. Do the thing, get a reward, and that reward is the bing. It's genius, man. Something you bounced off Red Dead 3 times. Kill the Bear just went. The bigger thing, the more. Yeah, well, my brother said he did like the Warhammer DLC, and there was a ship that took him like 3 hours. That's crazy. And he was incredibly satisfied with that. I mean, this game does it too. You turn in a quest that goes bong bong, and you get a little experience thing, and you're like, I did it. And it's like how much? Like you get 5% experience, and you're like, hell yeah! So. Man, I never get to see our server at nighttime because I haven't been streaming at night. I haven't streamed WoW at night. I don't think I've ever seen our server at nighttime. Oh boy, I hate this place. Judah Owen, this is where all the cows live. Can I cook? No, I gotta start to. Oh, I got a shiny apple, huh? Got any apples here? No. Longjaw Mud Snapper. I actually need that.
We shall meet again.
Because I got some of those in my bank. That actually would be okay for me. Probably not a lot, but enough to get me higher up. Something homely familiar about it. Absolutely, yeah. I've really fallen for this. I mean, obviously, very obviously, this game has landed in a really sweet spot for me. But again, it's without the hardcore, it loses me very fast. Yeah, 63 cooking. I think I can just cook some of those mud snappers, or not mud snapper, whatever. Mud snapper. Oh yeah, that was what you were telling me to get down there. Okay. Well, we got it here.
What is it you want, stranger? I have little time for foolishness.
You gonna give me another quest that I can turn in?
What brings you to Omegatha?
Okay, you want me to travel over there? This is a very dangerous place. I hate it. I will say, kind of hate my weapon right now. Kind of hate the Crescent Staff. It's way too good, way too good to not use. But I kind of hate it. Kind of wish I had a sword or something, or a big hammer. Not a cute little staff, but holy crap, it does a lot of damage. It's a level 30. Must be a dungeon that's going to open up, or going to send me to. We're going to turn it in. I'm going to turn that bad boy in. I'm going to get rid of these. They don't need to be there. Move everything back over. where my life feels a little better. I don't have a potion on my bar. Oh yeah, my daughter was fishing for me. My daughter was fishing for me, and I did not want her to accidentally potion. So I took it off the bar. We didn't want to run out of potions.
The winds guide you.
All right.
Ancestors watch you.
Excellent. Was that a prereq? Steel snap. Which one is that? It's not. Okay. All right. Well, let's go turn in this other one. Stop by my bank, and then we'll just go somewhere and kill some stuff. I guess Stone Talon is the place, man. Just trying to close or tie off our loose ends here before we run around all day. I'll tell you, man, people who don't keep the music on sell themselves short. The music's so good. Absolutely fantastic. $24. Okay, I was gonna say I don't want to level anytime. Like I need money, man. We got to go get some money. I'm not even wasting my money this time, and I feel like I have so much less money than I did. No, I was broke several times. I probably have purchased more skills than I did previously or something. I think I was, at this point, I was still dragging on skills. I bet he's down here. Sound of completing quests your fave? Yeah. It feels so good. It feels so good. Dun 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 dun.
What will you require? Our time.
All right. Excellent. We've done the things. Let me just check the bank real quick for food stuff, and then we'll get out of here. Replayed all of Red Dead Remastered. The man, I'll tell you what, Red Dead 2 has been hyped so hard for me that someday when I finally cave and play it, I don't know how I'm not going to be disappointed. I also unfortunately know some of the story some of the story, and so I feel like that's really going to make my experience even worse. Because everybody's like, you got to play it, dude. It's so good. And I'm like, I'm sure it's great. But I know like the big thing with Arthur, like I know, you know, it's. Oh, I sold those fish, dude, because I'm an idiot. All right. Do we have a bunch of strider meat in here? I don't, do I? What do we cook strider meat with? Yeah, I sold it because I was broke, dude. Oh, but that is... Oh, I just need to get... Wow, okay, I didn't realize how... I don't have to do anything, dude. Okay. Well, that's great. Let's just deposit these things. Clear me back out. And now we get to go quest. Keep looking at it on sale now. Wait for it to be $10 instead of 15. Library's too big. Yeah. I mean, dude, we were talking about this recently. There's so many games, and you're not just competing. I mean, like all games are competing for my time. I mean, hell, things that are not games are competing for my time too. And so you have these long games that are must plays. A new game comes out, and it weighs itself again. I mean. If I used this example last time I talked about it, but I've never played Super Metroid.
Greetings.
I've never played Super Metroid.
Goodbye.
Okay, where am I going to go, dude? This isn't a bad quest, but it's only one. I've never played Super Metroid. And so because I've never played Super Metroid, in a way, every single game... Yeah, I guess we're going to come up here. In a way, every single game that comes out is still competing against Super Metroid. It doesn't necessarily go to the top of my list mentally, but, like, it's there. I could be spending my time playing this classic game that's out there. And so whenever anybody releases a new game, they're not just competing against the 20,000 games that came out that year, which I could never play all of. They're also competing against hundreds of thousands of games that I never played. Like, we talk about backlogs, but it's like that's the reason backlogs exist is games are competing against every other thing in your library and the stuff that's not in your library. It's got to be better than it. All right, now we're going to go hit stuff and be scared. That's my plan. That's my plan for the afternoon. I would like to do this, but weapons of choice is, like, really dumb to do at level, especially as a warrior. It's those cloaked guys that are going to get me. Although I'll tell you, I clear really well, man. I see the invisible guys. You have games you need to finish. Fortunately, you can watch a stream and play video games at the same time. You're not off the hook. Sorry. You're supposed to do that. That's actually what you're supposed to do. That way you can digest double media. Amazing. Incredible. We've done it. Yeah, I don't have, like, anything at my level right now, dude. That is scary. Terran Mill. Maybe it's... Nah, we're almost there. Okay, I probably should do Terran Mill soon. At least make it out there. And not do the dangerous quests. We'll hit 25, and then I'll consider Terran Mill. Although there's probably not as many quests to do out there as I want. Well, we'll come up and do this. Maybe that. That's kind of not as scary. Corsair Eyes, that's not that bad. Especially doing it alone. Because I get the actual loot. Two hours ago, you ran it, all the way to Terran Mill, then teleported to Undercity, and forgot the flight path. That's great, Cass. That's great, man. That makes me so happy. That's great. Because I'm gonna do that crap. Absolutely, that's gonna happen to me. Dang, dude. All right, let's do this, and then let's get to work, baby. Yeah, we're gonna make it out. We're gonna make it out to the mill. Hazard, what's up, man? It's nice to have you. Guys, it's nice to be here today. It's nice to have a chill stream. I wanted to play Doom this morning, but I like barely slept last night. My son kept me up all night. As you guys know, that's a challenge for our family right now. His son having challenges with that, right? And so he got me at 5, dude. And he hadn't slept most of the night anyway. He went to bed too late because we saw family last night. And so I've just been off and on all night long. And I got to this morning. I was like, I had my alarm set for like 5:45 because I was going to stream close to 6. And it got to 5, and I was like, no, I'm going to change that to like 15 more minutes. And then I kept waking up like 30 minutes before it was going to go off. And I was like, no. And so I was going to play Doom today. And I just when I came down here, I was so tired, dude, and I was like, I cannot move. I'm like, I can't process that right now, dude. Ran all the way again, but murdered everybody you ran into on the way just to teach them. Good. You also leave. That's good, because I'll find the bodies. It'll show me the way. Time you went for a 3-hour walk with a friend, lost your keys, redid the whole walk, and found them right next to where you realized they were lost. Oh, jeez. That's rough. That's pretty funny. That's very funny. All right. We just have to be careful of the elite that's over here. But he, like, is on the left side. See, I'm learning stuff. Playing hardcore satisfying? It's so satisfying, dude. Yeah, I have really... So for anybody who's new, the short version of my WoW history is that I played at launch. You want to have the #1 crown? You have the #1 crown in my heart. I played WoW at launch up until Wrath, but I didn't really play it like an MMO. Like my friends all had kind of ditched me because they leveled faster than me, like all that stuff, right? So I didn't get to do dungeons or content. I just basically played it like it was Daggerfall, right? And it was kind of a bummer because I really missed out on a lot of opportunity to enjoy it like an MMO, and it is an MMO. And so yeah, we're gonna. Oh, I don't need that egg, but I do want the King's Blood. And so I played until about Wrath and basically just did achievements and stuff and had a good time. It was still fine. Can I get this? Where is it? Hold on. And then I didn't play until Panda. And so once it got to Panda, that's when I started doing. What's up, AJ? I missed you, AJ. That's when I started raiding, is in Panda, and I had a great time. I was a rogue, and I played about 3 expansions, and then I stopped playing. Then I stopped playing, and I went away for a long time. And so I'm not like WoWless, but I definitely have not. I definitely have not. I mean, it's been over a decade since I played. Yeah, it's just been a long time. So I'm definitely not, I'm not a professional by any means. Okay, let's do this while we're here. So I'm pretty much relearning, and I never really, I mean, it's been so long since I played Classic. All the other streamers I knew, Classic came out, and they were like, yeah, hell yeah, let's play that. And I never did it. Eventually go through the other expansion. So this, something, those already exist. So I think that the servers, I don't think they're doing... These servers, I don't think, are evolving into it. But again, I don't know how they do release schedules and stuff. Cat is when you took a break and been on and off. Retail doesn't feel like WoW anymore. Yeah. I have no desire to play retail. Yeah, I got no desire to play retail. It just doesn't hit for me. It also, I mean, one of the other challenges is we don't have a World of Warcraft community. We don't have a World of Warcraft community. Like, the fact that our community is like engaged with this at all is really exciting for me, because it means like some people are enjoying it, right? But like, the point is people who are not familiar with WoW can mentally engage. Oh, I gotta find these. Oh yeah, they look like little poops, right? They can mentally engage with Classic, but asking people who have never watched World of Warcraft, there it is, engage with retail is insane. Absolutely insane. There's so much going on. It looks nuts. What's the big difference in retail? Visually, it is very busy. It's like crazy busy, dude. There's an insane amount of stuff on the screen. Also, retail is like watching it. What ends up happening with retail is as you level, you just rip through the game. Like, absolutely, like, shred through it, because they don't want you playing the game. They want you raiding. They want you on your daily cycle where you're doing daily quests every day. You got to do the daily quests. You got to do the daily quests. You got to do the daily quests. Like, that is the form of retail. Like, is you got to get your daily currency, and so it has a lot of stuff in it. that feels like a mobile game. And so, yeah, Hazard says he likes the challenge of prefer the challenge of hardcore. Yeah, you don't have that as an option, obviously. Like, it is just they are distinctly different experiences. And for people who are not playing it, unless you are actively playing retail is like, what is happening? Yeah, daily quests artificially driving up engagement. But the thing is some people really like that stuff. And that's also important to acknowledge, is like you either fall into the camp where you really like the familiarity of the daily quest system, or you hate it. And it's like, I just from a viewer's perspective, it is different. Like the dailies for the first 2 weeks, then realize you were doing the same chores. Yeah. Exactly, random dude. It's like, and again, some people love it. Some people love that, man. Some people really dig on that idea. And it's like, I do get it. I do understand. It's just not for me. Like, if somebody enjoys retail, I generally assume if they enjoy retail, they are somebody who likes that end game raid. They like problem solving. They like seeing new content, right? And that is here. We're going to clear this guy out. That makes sense. You do get brownie point for not responding to a VOD nationally on topic, dude. It's so funny how often that happens, random dude. You want to know what's really funny? I'll say this before we keep talking. The old Twitch system used to do the funniest thing ever, man. The old Twitch system allowed viewers to watch VODs that were long gone, and they still could chat. I was about to hearth out, dude. They could still chat. And so what it would do is it would email every single mod the messages from a person chatting in an old VOD. And it was so funny because you would see a guy, sometimes they'd be mad, sometimes they they would be fully engaged in conversations, and you would be like, oh my gosh, dude, please stop. And you would just get emails all day from some guy watching a VOD. Easily the funniest thing that Twitch ever had. Okay, we really got to watch out for this fool. Business aside, how's the quality of the new expansions? Last year really played Wrath music. So I think one of the big, and you guys who are WoW guys a little more regularly, like you can kind of help me navigate this. But I do, from what I can tell, there's kind of a Disneyfication that's taken place, both artistically and narratively, with the newer WoW expansions, where everything kind of looks like a Pixar movie. Everything kind of looks like a Pixar movie, and the narrative is like, there's some cool narrative stuff, but then a lot of the dialogue is like, feels very much like a cheesed out movie. Just trying to clear these guys so I can get my poops that are on the ground here somewhere, maybe. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that stuff. And I mean, I looked at some stuff recently, and I was like, yeah, I don't like the way this looks, and I don't like the... Really? Can I not? Is it here? Is it up? It's up too high? No? Is it hiding? Oh, it's right. It's right in front of me. And so I think a lot of that really pushes people out, who grew up with the seriousness of Wrath and various other expansions. Was always cartoony. It was. I mean, Jewel, that's Warcraft wasn't always cartoony, and I think this is part of it. Is like, you have guys who played Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 and remember going through the manuals, and it's dark art, dude. It's really metal. And then we get to this, and you do have, once you get to World of Warcraft, they are forced to kind of navigate that stuff a little bit differently artistically, but it still has the attitude of it. You have the first several expansions that are really dark. After 3, I don't know if I totally agree. I think the art style has limits, but it still has that feel, right? I mean, and again, I don't know if you've looked at like the new stuff, but it is nothing new for a decade plus. Yeah. Disney, like, you start seeing that during Warlords. Yeah, I remember the beginning of that, but like, I mean, it's a big topic that people have. Is like, so the point being is like, that's part of the thing that pushes some people out and away from it. But yeah, I would say it's always cartoony. Kicks the people who like it kind of kicks the goads, right? Like, because there's people who've been around that when we entered into Warcraft, it was still like a dark fantasy feeling game. Like, this to us, coming from the perspective of Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, the things that happen in Warcraft 3, even though the characters are low poly, the move to 3D art, you still were like, oh, I'm still in this dark fantasy world. And then you get into, like, I mean, you could watch some of the cinematics of the new stuff and you're like, yeah, I could see it, dude. It looks like, it feels like Pixar. And so that's just a topic that a lot of people have, like, they bring up, and it is definitely a way people feel about it. Always less than serious to you, dark subject, but zug arg. It's yeah, I would say I could understand that from being from the outside. I can understand that. I can get that. AJ, it's humid there. Maybe it's because you're watching the stream and drooling over me. Maybe it's not humid. Maybe I have you hot and bothered. That's possible. That's likely. That's very likely. You're taking a poop. Yeah, see, you're sweating, dude. That makes sense. I want to be careful up here, but I'd like to finish this stag quest. But yeah, Jewel, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't want to just be like, no, you're wrong. But I do think there's a firm foundation of a decade of people playing. Character proportions were exaggerated. That's what you mean, cartoony. Yeah. And that happened because of the move to 3D. But it's kind of like, I think we were still mentally filling in the gaps at that point. I think that makes sense, right? Like Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2 were like, holy crap, this is amazing. Like, this dark fantasy story. We all were so engaged with the manuals and all the cool art, which is incredibly metal. You have like people holding each other's severed heads, bleeding all over. Like there's cool stuff that we were engaged with. And then Warcraft 3 happens, and there's a limitation. They go to 3D models, which forces a type of change in the art, but it still has that for us. Like the background of that is still like we're still mentally filling in those gaps, right? And so now we're at the part in artistically where we're not filling in those gaps anymore. We can't. You can't see anything other than what's there. And so that ends up being a challenge with the new stuff. Plus, narratively, like the dialogue is odd. And so yeah, I mean, point being is there's a distaste for they're two distinctly different games now. Because you like classic doesn't mean you're gonna like retail. Because you like retail doesn't mean you're gonna like classic, right? Like they are different beasts at this point, and that's good. That's okay. I think that's fine. Like, I don't think it's bad, because I get the thing I want in classic, and especially with classic hardcore, I get the thing I want. I'm not like, wow, I wish there was something better. I'm like, no, I'm experiencing this, and I could. There's a couple games that I feel like I could play forever. And I feel like this is one. I feel like Darkest Dungeon is one. Too many game loops in retail for you? Yeah, some people love that crap. Yeah, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Again, I mean, so I did play. I played. Here's the. I've said this before, but I played the story of. Oh my gosh, I don't even remember the expansion. This guy came over to see his buddy die. What I'm completely, maybe because I didn't sleep, I'm completely forgetting the name of it. It was really Greek. It was really Greek feeling. Very, 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 very Greek feeling expansion. I played the story because I was like, oh, I'd like to get to the end and raid, and the system pushed me through so fast. I level, get to the end. I didn't engage with the story because I didn't care. I just wanted to get to the raid, and then by the end, I was like, I didn't have any fun. I think I'm done, man. I think I don't care. I think I really don't care. I think I'm completely done. I just had zero fun, and so yeah. So it's funny because I have this experience that I don't remember any of. Yeah, Matt's the one who made kind of cold art you mentioned as a story leading the new expansions. Yeah. That is funny. But again, I just have no desire to engage with it. Like, I look at it and I go, other people are having a great time, and I think that's killer. It's a level 26 quest. I wonder why. Well, actually, I don't wonder why. I think all the quests over here are higher level because there's that elite mob roaming around that you have to hide from, be aware of. Because dude, if that guy picks me up, I'm dead. He's a 27 elite. I'm done. People are having fun wrong. I hope they enjoy having fun wrong. That's what I want. That's what I want for them. I want them to be able to have their wrong fun. That's my dream for them. Fight the elite. What's the worst that could happen? I'll go into mourning. I'll go into mourning for about 30 seconds. That's actually the worst. That's the worst that would happen, is I would go into mourning for about 30 seconds and then I'd restart a character. And then I'd have to go back to Brill. But I could emotionally manage that. That would be okay. What's up, T.O.? You beautiful creature. Morning me's coffee. Coffee's wonderful. That is... Oh, that's true. My coffee got cold. Very cold. You want me to play a priest? You would have so much fun. I have been informed that a priest is boring. Some say the most boring. In fact, it's a regular complaint. Jocelyn, how you doing over there on YouTube? Hello. You love being the healer? Yeah, but the leveling process is a little brutal, ain't it? Play a druid. In our guild we cannot have druids. We're racially locked in our guild. Our guild is only undead. Leveling suck. Yeah. It's I will say one of the reasons I chose warrior is because it's consistently told me it's a dead guild. That's true. We are all dead. It is consistently told to me that warrior tends to be in hardcore the hardest, but also it's the best viewing experience. Like a main tank is like the best. I was fighting a deer. Yeah. I need to steal their eyeballs. Done playing Cyber Knight Flashpoint. Stand corrected. The game is 7 out of 10. Felt you should give it another try. talked with the devs during not remember what festival here in chat, but your guts were right. I got sent. Do you guys remember during Next Fest we had a first-person shooter dev in here, and I had to be like, "Hey, moving in your game is not fun," and like I was pretty brutal with him. Like, I mean, I was kind, but I was brutal. I was like, this is like. Do you guys remember that? I was just like, this is like kind of miserable to move around. You're doing a couple things, but I was like, you're not. I was like, this game is not gonna sell, dude. And I hate to say it, but like in this industry, like the standard is higher currently in the indie FPS scene. He just sent me the full or his early access version. And I'm afraid to play it, dude, because I have a feeling it's going to be, like, exactly the same thing. He was like, you played the demo. I want you to try the early access. And I'm like, I just kind of, knowing the way this works, is I feel that it's probably the same thing. And I'm probably just going to be like, well, all right. I have found that stuff like that is a challenge for people because people have, like, you know, he's got a vision, but his vision is hold on, currently incompatible with what people are going to play in market. Truly unfortunate. Slow down the character so you have to invest the point. So, hold on. Oh, I'm going to read what you said. I think the game was feeling like that because it actually has slow down the character so you have invest the point. Cratosino? I think the game only didn't have character upgrades, Tio. I think the game only had gun upgrades. I'm pretty sure the game only had gun upgrades. Not movement upgrades. Tio's now Cratosino. Yeah, he's taken over. He's taken over him. It's truly, we will miss him, but we won't fall for it. It also had movement upgrades. Are we thinking about the same game? Oh, you know what? Yeah, there was HP and movement. You're right. No, I still don't think that changes anything. Like the game felt... Yeah. The game felt... I mean, genuinely, dude, the game felt bad. You cannot... Unless you... Here's an important thing. Let's say eventually you move quickly in that game. Nobody's going to get there. Why? Because you have not earned the right to ask me as a player... Because I don't know who you are. As a dev, and the game was not intriguing enough. There was nothing. One, the developer wasn't somebody who had earned the right to ask me yet to last that long, to where it gets good. And two, hear me out. Two, the game didn't have anything intriguing enough to make me go, okay, this might be worth pushing through. If the beginning of your game you make unfun because it gets fun eventually, that's a really bad choice. Like that is a horrible choice. There's something scary around here we have to be careful of. If you're id Software, you can ask me to do that. I mean, but the point is like moving was just very, very unfun in that game. And so I always find it ironic with stuff like that, because for those of you who don't know, a fair portion of what I've done on the internet in these communities, in like the FPS community, I used to help run a first-person shooter retro, or an indie first-person shooter magazine. Like I'm pretty versed in what makes things fun and what's not. And I also know what's realistic to say to a dev and what's not. Bye, Jocelyn. Like, there's some things you can say that are like a big ask and like a big ask. like there's some things. Oh, was that the big guy? There's some things you can ask a dev to do that is completely unrealistic. And then there's others where you can identify a problem and be like, this is going to prevent you from selling this game. And these problems we're identifying are not big asks. They're identifying real things. You're not saying redesign your combat system. You're saying, okay, your movement feels sluggish, and a lot of it has to do with like your acceleration. It feels bad to move. It feels bad when I start moving. I hate it. Like I hate to start moving. And that's an easily identifiable, refinable thing. And so one of the things that happens is like, and this is the I forget the name of it, man. The reason that dev came to us is because somebody told him, go talk to Jared. So like somebody was like, hey, your game, people are saying it's good. All the guys in the industry are you know, like all people are saying go talk to Jared. Jared knows this stuff at least somewhat, right? And so people get sent to me, and then I'm like, this is a small thing. Some values can be adjusted, and it'll majorly change the feel of the game and make things fun. What game is this? I will tell you the second I can get out of here. It's it's Project Raise. Project Raise. That's the name of it. Project Raise. Project Raise was the game name. Which is actually not a good name because there's already within the indie FPS community, there's already a game called Raise that exists within those communities. So it's already going to get confusing for people. Like that second one, RAZE. And so like I've had this happen so many times, dude. I've had this happen like a fair amount of times where people approach me. I've even had gigs with people where they're like, hey, can you like work on this with me? And I go, okay, here's the stuff you got to do. This is going to prevent the like people from enjoying their onboarding. They will dislike this. And then like they release the same exact thing 3 months later, and you're like, why did we even talk? And then undoubtedly, like, it doesn't, like, those become issues. Graven Small asked, dedicated potion slot in the action bar. There's, see, stuff like, well, and that's the thing, is that requires a lot, right, David? But because of my involvement in the industry, I understand that requires a lot. Creating new assets, creating like a bunch of stuff is not, generally those aren't the things that I'm telling developers. I'm usually saying, adjust these values. This feels unfun. Video games, like, you want, unless it's on purpose, unless you're doing something on purpose, video games should be fun, and you can't make them unfun for too long. They've got to be mostly fun, and you have to earn the right to make something unfun. You can't just be like, hey, it's unfun to start with. The arbiter of fun, yeah. Well, I got a general good vibe of what's fun and what's not for normal people, and a lot of that is because when something is unfun, viewers stop watching. That's like, I've been streaming for so long that, like, when something is continually hitting critique from people, like, I can generally anticipate it. If there's something that looks genuinely distractingly ugly and it's preventing the players from seeing something that's really good, the ugly or the unfun thing needs to go away. And it's like, identifying that stuff isn't that hard when you've done this for a long time. It is a small feature that would have improved it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That fool over there, man. That's why this whole area's quest is high level, man. Because of that guy all the way over there. We gotta find more of these poops. Looking for lizard poops. Sure, one UI guy for like 5 teams. Yeah, that's an issue. And that's I'll tell you my experience with Graven, being so close to the team over there, really did change my understanding of what a small and a large ask is. That's why I give Cretacino such a hard time when he's talking to developers, because a lot of the things he identifies as small asks are enormous asks. They don't sound like it. But they're enormous asks a lot of the time. And that's like why I tease him about it. Is like he'll be like, "Yeah, just do this thing." And you're like, "Brother, that's a huge thing you're telling them to do." Like that's going to ooh, there's another poop. Like that's going to be a lot of work for a lot of people. This game comes out in 2 weeks. You got to like if somebody's, getting feedback from you, you got to give them actionable stuff. Cretacino's a game dev, yeah. Let's create a new map with a new boss. Yeah. Challenge is a lot of developers have lost the ability to understand what a first experience is. You like they've never had a first experience. Gamer talking about release in 3 days in early access. Yeah, check the updates posted in the demos. Check some of your device UI, but I don't see any change to movement. Just new combat style. Yeah. Yeah, the UI was silly and busy and had a bunch of info we didn't care about. I think that was helpful. I think that was probably very helpful. But yeah, it comes out in 3 days. And it's still going to just be not fun. And that's a bummer, dude, because like that guy spent... Here's the thing, right? Here's what I'm saying. Is people spend an insane amount of time making video games. Then they release them and they hope that people will enjoy it. They really hope that people are going to enjoy it. And then, as it turns out, people don't always enjoy it. And here you've wasted... I mean, you release it into the market with tons of competition. Insane amounts of competition. It's got to be... What game comes out in 3 days? No, we're still talking about that. Yeah, the Mound. We are going to play the Mound. The Mound comes out... So the Mound comes out in 2 days, but maybe tomorrow if I get keys and I'm allowed to play it. Recently asked by devs, why are people not playing our demo and legit don't know what to say? This convo's extremely interesting. What's up, Penny? It's nice to see you. The reason people don't play... I mean, there's too many games. It's highly unlikely Jared will ever stop talking about the Mound. There it is. That's... There's... Gober made AI get mad at me for talking about the Mound so much. I'm going to be severely disappointed by the Mound because I'm looking forward to it, by the way. Yeah, it's the demo conversation's hard. I think a lot of it, like, okay, Penny, we're experiencing like a major industry downsizing, obviously, like between Microsoft and Bungie and all these other things. And you currently have everybody saying, oh, but the indie market's killing it. That could not be further from the truth. The indie market is suffering in a completely different way and possibly a worse way than the AAA market. It's just that people can't see it. And so the real reason, yeah, indie market survivorship bias is central. Yeah. Like indie games are suffering probably more than AAA because what you end up doing is you have a bunch of dudes. Ooh, there's another poop. You have a bunch of dudes releasing games into market and never getting discovered, even if it's an okay game. They still just don't. Skull Rock, yeah, Skull Rock. Loop here, yeah. If sometimes you get like a real good launch, but how many bad launches? And so the reason people don't play demos could be anything. It could be their capsule art on Steam. It could be that their game has no pull at all. It could be that they marketed poorly, which is really hard to do now to market. It honestly could be that that they made a game for nobody. You got to take an early shower. I want you to take a double shower today, AJ. With the way you've been behaving, you need a good cleansing. A good cleansing. Like, I think that Next Fest isn't that much of a blessing. Next Fest, the first 2 Next Fests were good for indies. After that, they became not good. You think that bad? Yeah, it's your attitude too, but don't clean your attitude too much. I want it a little sassy. There's too many games. It's what it amounts to. It's like a lot of people are making games for nobody. And people don't like to hear that because they go, "Oh, there's a market for everybody. You'll find your market." And it's like, "No, not necessarily." A lot of the time people will release a game that they think is interesting and you're like, "Yeah, but nobody else does." Like, and not enough people, even if it's a small group, it's not enough people to justify the development time. That's a big deal. Is if you spend 3 years making a game and you sell it to 50 people because, hey, it found its market and it was literally 15 people or 50 people, like, you spent all that time making a game and your time, like, I mean, as much as people might want to say they didn't waste their time, like, I'm making art, they still want to get paid for the work they do. Like, you see it all the time. It's like, you gotta make a game for somebody. And even if you do make a game for somebody, that doesn't necessarily mean that that doesn't even necessarily mean that that it's going to find those people too. There's a lot of games now. There's tons and tons and tons and tons of games out. Are we on track for level 40 mount? I'm only level 24. We're not even thinking about that. We're not even mentally there. Because this isn't the part where you're making money. Plants and seeds in the mounds. Okay, now we have all that stuff out there that we are not high enough to do. Okay, that is fine. These are all dangerous to me. The challenge is Nagas are like real bad to fight. This would have been nice to finish, but yeah, I think we're maxed out here. So I gotta go somewhere else. Not this. This is just dumb and dangerous. We could go kill the harpies. Go kill the named harpy. That wouldn't be a mistake. Go to Hillsbrad. You think Stormwind's good to level in? That's not a bad idea, Angerson. There's lots to do there. There's tons to do there. Okay. Darkshire any good for Horde? I don't believe it is. I don't think there's a lot for us to do out there. After the crash, AAA will be even worse. No. I think a lot of devs will try to make their own game. Flood. I think what's actually happening, T.O., in my understanding, is a lot of people are just leaving the industry. I could see... So here's what I see, T.O. I see a rise in AA games. In the amount... We're going to have a lot more AA indie games, but stuff that is higher quality, because you're going to have, like, teams form off of big things, and they're like big companies, right? So you're going to have that. And that will, I mean, that again is going to bury the small indies even more. Made by experienced people. Yeah. AA and A made by experienced people rather than amateurs. So it's going to, I mean, being an indie, like this is, indie, the indie mark. But here's the thing is, we've said this before, and I want to emphasize this. There has never, ever, ever been a better time to be a gamer. Ever. Okay, we're actually going to go kill the bird. There has never been a better time to be a gamer. It is a bad time to be making games. It is an awesome time to be a gamer. Because even though some of your favorite franchises might not get the game that you want, you have an insane amount of games out that you will get to play. It's a very well-served market. Yeah, Carmack's tweet about it was good. Yeah, Steam has 12.7 thousand games released this year already, and we're only halfway through the year. Insane amount of games in 7 months. I thought this was really funny. Do you guys remember during the Summer Games Fest, Jeff showed a graph, and he showed how many games got released on Steam, and he said it like it was good for the industry. He wasn't talking to gamers. He was talking about developers. And he was like, there's never been a better time to make games. Look at the accessibility your game can get out. And it's like, brother, there's only so many players. Like it was this weird disconnected thing. He showed the graph that showed how many games had come out recently and was like, this is great. And you're like, for industry people, this is like bad news, man. Like, this is really bad. Yeah. Prevalence of LLMs has increased the raw amount of game. Yeah. We're gonna have to some degree. Yeah, I think we're experiencing we are experiencing like a wave of those. Yeah, gaslighting the industry. Yeah, and only so much time in the day, splitting time between art control, Dark Ages. Something will always get neglected. Correct. And I mean, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again, man. I haven't played Super Metroid. I've never played Super Metroid. Like, Super Metroid is not high on my list to play, but if something comes out, it's not just competing against the 12,000 games that have come out this year, it's also competing against years and years of games that I should play. Right? Like so you release an indie game, and I go, okay, that's new. Well, I still got Super Metroid to play. Like, and there's thousands of examples like that. So you're releasing it not just into the market where there's games of the year or games coming out that year. You're releasing it into a market where there's hundreds of thousands of games already. PC storefront's either a PC or Epic. It's a global storefront with no regional equivalents. Most of the products drown in obscurity. Yeah, we're there now. Yeah. So point being, to circle back around, is we're seeing like a crash in AAA employment, but guys, we're also seeing a major crash in indie employment. It just isn't as loud, and it's not as loud. It's not as loud because like they die drowning on their own, and that's not gamers' problem. That's the other thing about this. This is not gamers' problems. Jared is still level 24 now, hunting lizard poops while deep in a rant about indie games, dev struggles, and why Project Ray shipped unfixed. Look at that, dude! It freaking knows. I do love that. Sing another couple hundred hours into XCOM 2. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What's this about lizard poops? There were these little pine cones that I call lizard poops, and I tricked the AI. I tricked the AI into thinking I was talking about lizard poop. How quiet it is with issues, so they become invisible. Well, it's also not anybody's responsibility. I think that's the thing. Is like people say, listen, people want. How do I say this right? People want to support indie devs, and that's fine. It's good to want to support people who are working hard, but also it's the responsibility of indie devs to release. I got to get some Strider meat. As I walk up here. It's also the responsibility of indie devs to make stuff that is worth playing. And that line has changed dramatically in the last couple of years. 5 years ago, playing a game that was a 6 out of 10 was still feasible. You'd be like, yeah, why not? It's a genre I like. It's cool. Yeah, this is a fine indie game. But now in the current industry, you're like, sorry, indie dev, I know you worked hard on this, but like this other game that I want to play that's out right now is an 8 out of 10 in the same genre. Like there is still like there is not a moral obligation to support a game that you're going to enjoy something else. No, he's playing the old one something. Yeah, he's playing the last one. And I think that's an aspect of it. Like when we talk about like the indie industry, like people, support indies, and it's like, make me some good ones, dude. And there are good ones. There's absolutely good ones. But the blanket support of indie games is not a necessity. You don't have to. Because again, this is a hobby and you're here to have fun. Will I be running old school RuneScape? Okay, so here's my take on old school RuneScape, Michael. I have an interest because I never played RuneScape. The thing that pushes me away from old school RuneScape is, and I could be wrong about this, but my impression is that I'm going to have to get over the hurdle of annoyance. Not for RuneScape, but because of people who love RuneScape. But I might be surprised. But I will tell you, a few regular viewers will probably get banned if I go and do that. Which might be a cost that it might be a cost they have to pay someday. But I wouldn't say soon, but I will say that, like, I mean, I could see myself poking it. But there's probably about 5 people in this community that do not have the ability to self-identify that they do this, but they are going to be the... Oh, I need these briar thorns. They are going to be the guys who cannot handle it. Like, the Twitch community is going to struggle with me playing RuneScape if I do it. Doesn't mean I won't. What if you remind them to shut up? So, here's the thing. We got some sensitive dudes. I'm saying they'll leave. They will leave. And that might be fine. That might be fine. Because those people have kind of... Some of them have already kind of left. But, I mean, we had... Okay, you guys want to... Can I give you an example? We had a decently long-time community member leave the other day because he was wrong about something. And I chose not to fight him, and he still got mad and left. Like we were talking about the industry firings, right? Talking about people getting laid off in the industry, and I was like, well, here's the deal, because he was being like a big doomer about id Software, like the sky was falling, and it's like, it does suck that people lost. I'm giving you the guys' background. It sucks people lost their job, right? It does. Undoubtedly, it sucks that people lost their job, but I was like, hey, dude, you guys are gonna remember this. But this guy's been around for a long time, right? And so what I said is, I was like, here's the deal, dude. Doom 2016, they had like 60 to 80 team members during that time period. They contracted a bunch of people, but they had like 60 to 80 people on that team. And the guy was like, no, there's 1,000. There's 1,000. Yeah, I was about to visit that, David. There was 1,000 people on the team. And I was like, listen, dude, you cannot trust AI. Stop asking AI for facts. Like, this is something I know about. There was like between 60 and 80 people during the development of Doom 2016 at id Software. They contracted people, they did translations, they did all this stuff. And I this will all make sense. I'll make this connection to the RuneScape in a second. And so I was like, I know what I'm talking about, dude. He's like, no, there's 1,000 people, Jared. And I was like, no, there's not. I know what I'm talking about. This is a thing that I'm versed in. And he's like, no, Jared. And I was like, dude, I'm not saying anything weird. Like, I'm saying something pretty reasonable right now. Like, there were like 60 to 80 people that did software during that time. I was like, I really don't want to do this. And he just kept pressing. And so one of the mods wrote him, and because the mod sent him a warning. And all the mod said, it was very funny, the mod just said, please stop. That's all they said. Please stop. And so that guy couldn't handle that amount of rub. There's this thing where people are getting more and more mad at me for not fighting them. I just don't have the energy to fight people anymore. I just don't care, right? And so here's my point, is like we have a bunch of people in our community like that who cannot handle anybody being like, hey, dude, relax, please. You gotta stop this. Radio Geek, it's good to see you. You gotta chill out. And so if I play old school RuneScape, I promise you we are going to have that experience with like some core community members. Yeah, some people think we're idiots. Well, a lot of us are. And there's stuff that we're going to have a problem. If I play old school RuneScape, we are going to have that problem with a bunch of core community members where they just can't handle it. Can't handle like me being like, hey, brother, like I would like to play this game. I'd really like to play this game. Ironically, id Software did just do a tweet that said that after having like 150 some odd people fired, they're back to their regular size. If you do the math on it, their regular size just so happens to be the exact thing that I said it was. Who would have guessed, right? Who would have guessed that I was actually correct about that? Confirmed by the very company a couple days later. But point is like we're going to have people who, if I play RuneScape, there's some people that aren't going to be able to handle it. And that might just be something that I decide to deal with. That I decide, because if I ever feel like playing it, I think that'd be a fun month, you know? Like if I ever decide to play that, like some people are getting banned. They just won't be able to handle it. And the funny thing is I said this the other day to one of those people, and he was like, to one of the people who won't be able to handle it, and he was like, oh, yeah. You know, some people won't be able to. And I was like, I'm talking about you, man. Like you're going to get banned. Thank you, Radio Geek. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I will talk about ads in a second. New people may watch. Oh, Old School RuneScape has a large community attached to it. Yeah. It's I did not pick up the quest because I'm an idiot. Hope I'm doing really well. I just started running ads recently, dude. And part of it is because we're meeting. Viewership has changed, and now we're at this tier where like new viewers are not willing to wait through ads anymore. I got to go back and get that. I'm tempted to, you know what? I'm just going to hearth. I'm going to catch up on what some of you guys are saying in a second. Let me hearth and get out of here, and I'll go pick up that quest. Didn't get accepted into internships, right, Tribe? Huge following after the Switch and hasn't looked back. Yeah, it's like, well, and so yeah, Old School RuneScape is attractive to me. There's some very attractive things in that to me. What it is like the reason I haven't been like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Like, I'm gonna do this is because I go, man, do I really want to fight with these people? Like, do I really want to fight with these people? And like I was saying, I think that at some point I'll just be like, yeah, that's fine.
Strength and honor.
I said this earlier though. I'm really, really, really enjoying the WoW community because they're so damn positive, dude. They just really like their video game. Like WoW people really like their video game. Hey, let me see what you guys said. They were reuse animation. Will they downscope and pivot the design to reflect? Yeah, I'm curious about what they're going to end up doing. But yeah, I mean, was in fact bloated? Yes, it does. Yeah, grape nuts. No, they were bloated. They were bloated. Absolutely. Did I ever play Hell Is Us? I played the demo and was unimpressed. I thought it was fine.
What you want?
But it felt like
Spirits.
when I played the demo. Okay, that's there. When I played the demo, it felt like because that's that one that's kind of a Souls game, right? Kind of an action RPG Souls-ish game where they don't hold your hand and let you figure stuff out on your own. I thought it was fine, but I didn't think it was like I have to play this. Second monitor AFK. I mean, I don't mind slow stuff, Michael. It gives me a chance to hang out with people. You don't think I've met the average WoW player? I have been. Here's the thing. Here's what I mean by this. The WoW community. I said this. I always have to say the same things over and over. I'm so sorry. The WoW community is interesting because when I play Darkest Dungeon, people bitch about Darkest Dungeon. When I play Doom, people bitch about Doom. When I play any game, people bitch about that. I should kill these striders for the meat. People bitch about that exact game. When I play WoW, the worst it gets is people go, yeah, I don't like retail. It's too busy. I just don't like it. I think it's a different game. And then they proceed to just enjoy World of Warcraft. And that's cool. I'm not playing Undertale. No, I'm not playing Undertale. No, never doing another run of Undertale. Okay, there's no meat on these guys. I'm damaging the meat. Play Factorio. I refuse to play Factorio. Those are the second worst. No, those are those might be the first worst viewers. But you left because of the toxicity. Forums back in the day were just as bad. Yeah. I mean from like a streaming perspective. I think it's here's what I mean. I think it's really compatible with the way that I engage. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm playing hardcore classic, so hardcore classic people are coming, and sure they don't like the other stuff, but I also like anytime there has been any backseating, I'm able to just be like, nope, figuring it out. Specifically engaged with a core group that is not toxic, and I think that's really awesome. Yeah, I think I've really liked it a lot, and so I'm kind of like riding that high, right? It's interesting, but additionally, I think that this is of note. Is like, I don't know if it's just the classic hardcore group, but like. People love this game so much that they don't come here to tell me how much other games suck. And that's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because people are just like, I like this video game. Like, hell yeah. Started playing over the weekend. Hell is us. Linko was about it. I think I'd enjoy it more than demo might have done. Definitely not a must-play given the number of good games. Mid-game difficulty spike does a lot. Yeah, Linko told me it's like, he really liked it. Never play League? Yeah, I watch a lot of League, actually. Surprisingly enough. That might surprise people, but I watch League. Can you play insert game so I can bitch about it? Yeah. And yeah, the Undertale community sucks. But the Factorio community, you want to know why I think the Factorio community might be worse than Undertale? Factorio's longer. You watch a lot of League? Yeah, I really enjoy. I used to play with the guys, but I mean that was like back in the day, dude. All right, we got to go kill this chick up here. Like, it was still in beta when I played. Then I played some Heroes of the Storm with the guys, and I enjoyed that. But I enjoy watching League. MSI finals this year were insane. I didn't have a chance to watch any competitive. I generally watch guys at nighttime that I enjoy their gameplay though. I will say, you know, part of my positive experience with WoW, I think this is a major part. I saw Jerome allow really annoying people to dominate his chat room. And so when I came in, I was expecting that. And so when we had those guys show up, we very quickly have been like, peace out, dude. I don't care. So the couple times that I've had that, I've just been like, no. But it just is, it's genuinely such a more impressive or more enjoyable community than I anticipated. But again, I'm also older, so I don't like put up with bullcrap. Jerome Tracks, his TTS invites trolls in. I mean, Jerome also has the challenge of like Jerome's got a lot of challenges because of his content creation methodology. Like it's like that's all. Like, and it's not wrong. It's just different than ours. But it definitely isn't something that I want. And so I kind of was prepared to defend against it. And the couple things that we've gotten, I know we're on Grays, guys. I'm just trying to get this quest done up here. The couple of things that I've gotten in that category I've been able to just be like, nope, no, thank you. And point being is like, damn, I love the WoW community, man. I love the WoW community that we're getting to engage with. The ones we're getting to engage with are so cool. So those of you who have been really cool, you guys freaking rule, man. Absolutely loved it. All right, let's get this done. I'm not in combat. Don't tell me I'm in combat. kill it, go down, do these. Then we should get close to leveling up. Again, guys, I'm in this awkward phase where there's like the quests I have are not level compatible. Thought WoW would bore you, but it's been fun. I've had a really good time with you guys. I do think a lot of it ends up being... I used to do just chatting streams. And so, with that in mind... oh, yeah, we have cloaked ones here. Yeah. With that in mind, there is a major similarity... There's a major similarity in this and that. Very wise with boundaries. Lived a long enough life to know not to pay the only important thing you have, which is your attention. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Gotten a little older. I think I can just pull her. Hell yeah, I can just pull her. Get over here, girl. Woohoo! Good. Just chatting with a game in the background, visual stimulus. Yeah. And then some some really scary moments. And the moments that are really intense are like really good in this. All right, cool. So we did that. Hope you're doing well, Sai. Hope your weekend was good, sir. Looking forward to seeing how Deadcore does it. Yeah, it's going to be a bit, and the numbers are going to be hard to come by, for sure. We, What I think is going to happen is I don't think September is going to happen. I think it's going to be a long-term thing. But I also think Classic Plus is so far away that because they said September, dude. I don't think we're going to have the numbers in September. But I think as some of the front-facing people get up there, it'll encourage others to. There's some people who really want to be running and gearing and then assisting in others' gear. Like Cuthwolf is like all about it right now. And so I want to get up there and I want to be part of that. And that's going to encourage other people to do big binges. So I think we're probably realistically a little later than we plan on. But also it doesn't matter who's on a time limit. Like who's on a freaking time limit? Not us. There's not going to be a surprise drop of Classic Plus or anything. Oh, but Jared, I want there to be. Doesn't matter what you want, dude. Doesn't matter. Just tons of arc on the last 50k stretch now. Nice, dude. I can't wait for people to not get the blueprints they want in arc. You are in a timer. I don't know if that's true. Would you like help getting Whirlwind Axe at 30? Yeah. We'll do the Whirlwind Axe at 30. Yeah. I would not mind the assist on that from anybody who happens to be around that day. We're all on a time limit. Isn't that true? Yeah, I would not mind that at 30. That is, again, like playing this like an MMO is like playing this like an MMO is nice. It's way too expensive to bring items with like 200k. Got to be all major arc parts. Oh yeah. It's arc. I'll tell you, man. I'm looking forward to playing some arc at the new season. Arc, I was thinking about this recently. Arc is like, it's an incredible game, dude. Like, it's an amazing game. They failed pretty bad on micro patches. It was not the format that the industry or that players wanted. Maybe in another time it would have been fine, but the micro patches were like not enough for the speed at which people consume content now. In another nice Voland, what's up? In another time period, it might have been fine, but I think it was just unaware of what happens with influencers and content consumption speed. because like not only are people playing themselves, but they're also watching other people play, so they get to see everything very quickly. And so micro patches just, again, they're incompatible with the way we are right now. And so I think like what that ended up doing was just it put them in a spot where it looked like they cared less than they did. And so I kind of feel like, I mean, they're always going to have players. Like they're always going to have players. We're getting meat. I think they're always going to have some players. But I feel like October is their last opportunity to really get the goodwill of like the average gamer. If they don't do something, if their October patch isn't like not just good, because it's going to be good, it's going to have cool stuff that they're going to add, right? But it needs to like, it actually needs to understand what normal people want from them. And if they don't, which I kind of think it won't, I kind of think it won't answer everybody. It's supposed to be the biggest map. Yeah, I mean, and that's good. But people, if they just release a map in October and a couple arc, they need to like, it needs for normal people, it needs a significant revamp of some sort. For a normal person, not for me, not for you, we enjoy it, but people who are looking... Here's what it is. You know what they need to... Unfortunately, you know what they need to do? They need to get better at being a live service game for the average player. And they're not going to do that. They're going to be the same live service game. They're going to be the same live service game with a bigger patch. And people are going to play it for a couple weeks, and then they'll be done, and then they'll be complaining about small patches again. It's like... I think that's what's going to happen. It's still going to be great. It's going to be better than people say. But I think we just exist in a market where people want something different than what they're being given. I think here's what it is I think people misunderstand what live service is. I think players misunderstand what live service is. And unfortunately, if a player is playing a live service game and it's not what they think live service is, then they think it's a bad live service game. A player will not think that they don't understand what a live service game is. I think that is because like the expectation is the Destiny experience, is the WoW experience, right? And Arc Raiders is a different type of live service game. That's what the challenge is, I think, that people have. Is because I've heard like big streamers be like, there's just no end game. Yeah, it's not a raiding game. It's not a thing where I group up with people and I go and kill this big boss and get gear so I can get stronger and I can do the next thing and then I can go to the next difficulty. I can go to the next difficulty. That's people are misunderstanding genre and live service. Because I feel like that's the problem. Whenever I hear a streamer talk about Arc Raiders, they say, yeah, there's no in-game content. And you're like, brother, you're in the in-game content. For that genre, you're there. The other day, there is an incentive. Tomcat. That better not be annoying Tomcat. Hold on, let me look. Which Tomcat? Are you a not annoying Tomcat? Tomcat, you're not Tomcats, right? Hold on, I just broke my whole interface. No, you're a regular Tomcat. Good. You are regular, human, lovable Tomcat. What's up, Tomcat? No, don't be the annoying. So it's funny. There's a streamer. You're a cat. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a streamer named Tomcats. And his way of growing his stream is sending bots to other people's streams saying all sorts of crazy stuff. It's with a Z. Yeah. You're a better Tomcat. You're a better Tomcat. You're a better dude. He's like really prominent on Kick, and I think it's because he got banned from Twitch. But he is single-handedly ruined Kick streaming for a lot of people because you have to run your chat in follower-only mode. Otherwise, it's just Tomcat bots going to your stream nonstop. It's like Kick. If Tomcats was not on Kick, Kick would be a good platform. What's the highest number of times you've needed to do a boss in WoW in order to get the gear I wanted? I don't know. Our progression during like Panda to Warlords was really good. Like me and the guys did okay. Kick should kick him. Live up to the name. Kick is interesting. They are a surprisingly good platform. They're a surprisingly good platform when you're already big, but it is really incompatible with new streamers.
Zug zug.
It's like it is like painfully incompatible with new streamers. 10-5, 10. Just do that. It sells for more. Terrible for other people. Yeah. Terrible. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. So understandably, I was like, Tomcat. Zzz. So nice to have you, dude. Yeah, I don't know, Voland. Me and the guys did really, really well when I was actively playing. Dude, I thought I had so much more Strider meat. I've only gotten 4 this whole time. Holy crap. That is horrible.
Greetings.
Oh my goodness, I did not mean to buy 10 apples. I thought I was buying 2 apples. The Tomcat from Tomcat's Tour. Not the annoying bot making Tom. Okay, good. That's great. That's wonderful to hear. We love that. Skelly, I love you. Was there ever a boss I got sick of? No. Although it's been a long time, but no, I don't get sick of stuff because I'm an idiot. I'm the special type of person that just genuinely never gets tired of stuff, or it takes a lot to get me tired of stuff. I'm just a happy boy, you know what I'm saying? We got some. Kevin detected. Yeah, he's here. The famous Kevin.
Talk to me.
You got a crispy lizard tail? No, I can't even do that one. I'm gonna sell this. You have awoken. You heard it here, folks. Yeah, we're just gonna go down and do these, I guess. It's a little sketchy, but we're gonna go do weapons of choice. We'll just be careful. Weapons of choice is like a stupid quest to do, but I don't care, man.
What do you need? Go.
Wait a second. Did I have something to turn in here? Still got stag eyes in my bag, right? Do I? Forest magic. I gotta get that stuff. That's why that's a bigger one. Okay. Yeah, let's go do the quest we're not supposed to do alone, okay? That sounds good. Awesome, let's go. Check indeed. This Tomcat is a good Tom or cat. Last clip is about almost dying. Wow. Okay, perfect. We like this Tomcat. You come to protect me? No, you don't got to protect me. You guys don't got to protect me. I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it, guys. Glad you passed the test. You sure did. You sure did. You sure did. You sure did. Sure did? You did one of those. Be my cheer squad. Brum, brum. We should be fine. Listen, I know, because I'm not sapping anything down here. I'm killing one guy at a time. I'm looking for cloaked units. Like, we're fine. I've seen plenty of people die on this quest. I ain't worried about it. New bot T.O. saved me. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, T.O. is T.O.'s a good lad. Calling people. I've seen people die on this quest. I've seen plenty. Guys, thank you for showing up. Thank you for hanging out today. I didn't sleep last night. I didn't sleep last night, which I know is a common thing you hear around here. But I tried to stream earlier, but I just couldn't. I couldn't get my butt out of bed. I was laying there, waking up every 10 minutes, going ugh. So I was planning on streaming earlier, and then by the time I got to the office, I was like, I did say I was going to play Doom, but dude, I just didn't have that in me, man. I didn't have it in me to be like zip, 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 zip. Like, that couldn't. I should sleep at night. I would love to, dude. I would absolutely love to. My kid be needing fed all night long, though, dude. It's such a weird thing, man, to have a kid. I always have to say this for people who don't know. My kid had some developmental issues. He's mentally great. His body is great. He just can't eat solids. He's got a thing. He's in therapy for it. So he's 3, and he's actually eating crumbs now, which is a big deal. But obviously that doesn't give him the nutrients he needs to live, right? And so as part of therapy, we have to give him like Pediasure. But he also is really active, so he only does Pediasure at night. Verdus, thank you for streaking. He only he'll do it at nap time. So I have a 3-year-old who's still bottle fed, and so I'm up with him all night because he's hungry, and so he has like 4 bottles a night, sometimes more. And so last night my grandfather's in town, and my dad. It was a great stream to streak through. Hell yeah. So, like, we were out late, so he was tired, and he was really hungry, and so I was just, like, every hour he'd wake up, and he'd be like, Daddy, I'm hungry, and I'd be like, okay, dude, wait, I got you. And so I was with him, like, all night. I'd sleep, like, 45 minutes, and he'd wake up, 45 minutes, wake up. So it's, yeah, poor little guy. Yeah, he's got, but he's such a cool kid. He's amazing. It's like, I'll tell you, I always say this, but, like, there's a lot worse challenges you can have with a kid. A lot worse. And so if that's the particular challenge I get with this kid, that's a pretty good one, dude. Because it's not a brain thing. He's not in a wheelchair. It's not a speech thing. It's not a social thing. Like he's, he just can't swallow food, and we got him in therapy for it. So, but yeah, it does mess with my sleep considerably because I basically had a newborn sleep schedule for like 3 years now. That's why I look like I'm dead all the time. I think this egg quest sucks. I think we're going to grab one and then determine how much it sucks. You thought I was just dead. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that. Most adults are normal. Yeah. Circling back to the past sponsor stream when you asked if it was okay to ask things. Oh, yeah, about my seminary, yeah. Planning on being a priest. Okay, so seminary for me would be let me read your whole thing. How to handle informing parishioners that they are indeed videos of me on the internet swimming in a kiddie pool. Okay, so I am to sit on the right terms, Voland. I am a Presbyterian. So I am. The term priest wouldn't be the applicable one for just so I'm using the terminology that makes sense. You go to seminary as in our denomination for ordination, and so you would be in the category of elder. Our elders are seminarians. So instead of just like within my particular denomination. Instead of just hey, this guy's been in the church a long time, he's an elder, there's generally a process of like, hey, does this guy believe the things that we do? Has he worked through the processes here? Does he have the ducks in line? Like all of that, right? And some people just go to seminary to be available to serve. So obviously, like I always say this whenever we talk about belief stuff, I believe things that I know you guys don't. You guys believe stuff I don't. We don't have to talk past each other and act like the other person believes the things, right? So I know it might seem strange to some people that I that I care about that stuff, but you guys got stuff. Yeah, I'm aiming for Pope. Yeah. You guys got stuff you think, you know what I mean. So it's always hard when people talk about like religious perspectives because they always act like the other person believes the things they believe, And so, like, I just want to say, like, at the beginning of this, like, I know I'm on a different page than you guys. You guys are on a different page with me, right? So that being said, where I'm at is I really care about this stuff. I really care about the church I attend, the denomination I'm part of. I agree with the statements that they have about life and about God and expectations and stuff like that. And so I'm 42. It just kind of makes sense for me to, as I grow and as I become smarter, as I become more studied, to go through the process so I can continue serving in a capacity that I think has value. So what that amounts to is if I go to seminary, it opens up the option. Oh, is that really it? I thought things spawned. It opens up the option for me of serving in a capacity that I value, as an elder, which also in other contexts would be called a pastor. And so yeah, that's kind of where I land on, if that makes sense. Does that kind of answer the question? I know it's roundabout. I know it's kind of like not a direct answer probably, but it's also like a little more complicated than that. So in short, yes, but in different terminology, I guess. Yeah. It's like, and again, it's like I know that we would say very different things about life and what's good or what's not good and stuff like that. And I find that you got to earn those conversations with people, and being some random dude on the internet playing video games in front of people does not entitle me to have those types of conversations with people necessarily. Sometimes, you know, that's why I navigate it a little carefully, because I've been in plenty of situations in my life where like people are out there pretending that everybody thinks they're right about stuff. It's kind of like, you ever been at a dinner table where somebody believes in Jesus and they pray like you believe in Jesus? It's like that. That's behavior that I generally try to avoid, because it's like, if I'm with somebody who doesn't believe that, what value does that have? Like, that's if anything, there's like a disrespect to that. You can use AI to design. Oh, thank you, Carlo. Yeah. Do I want water slides? Okay. Is there a way we can get water loops? Is that a thing? Like a water slide that phew, does a big circle? You're on it. Yeah. That's got to be a thing. It has to be. Start with the damage waiver draft. Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you. You are wise. A wise man. I'm doing it. I really thought this stuff spawned from some of these. I guess not. Let's be smart and go to the outside here. It's random. Well, it has not happened thus far. And that sure is nice. We're doing it. That definitely means that I want to clear... that I want to clear the mounds before I loot. Let's do one of these. I should eat some food today. I've got to have some food. I've got to have some food in the house. There's got to be. Easy. Kill it. Thank you. Thank you. I do want that bruise weed, don't I? I do want that bruise weed. Let's be faithful with our herbalism, dude. That way I'm not miserable later when I should have a potion that I don't. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I ate all the pizza. I should, dude. I have free. I tell you guys this all the time, man. Domino's makes me so mad. They trick me into buying pizza every time I try to get my free pizza. Because I got a bunch of free pizzas, but they don't let you like mix and match the free pizza with certain deals. And so my free pizza, I have to like get my free pizza when it's just free pizzas, and then I'm always like, I don't know, man. That deal looks pretty good. And then I'll buy a pizza instead. And then I'm like, well, what am I doing in life, man? What is wrong with me? Like, and then I just don't get the free pizza, and then I get more points for more free pizza that I feel like I'm never gonna use. That slice sauce is good, dude. Yeah, that slice sauce is good. If y'all don't know it, they got this like new slice sauce. I don't even know. I don't know how to describe this stuff to you guys. Thomas, what is it? It's like garlicky, parmesan-y, something, dude. It's like buttery, cheesy ranch with garlic. Yeah, it's good, dude. It's good stuff. Tell them they don't get the water slide unless you get your free pizzas. Okay, that's actually gonna be effective. Thank you. Thank you. Won't give me a free pizza without buying stuff to cover the delivery minimum. Well, I have to try that today. It's good, dude. Yeah, the slice sauce is... Oh, hello. The slice sauce is, like, so good. That's you with Dunkin'. Have enough points for, like, 7 free cold brews, but you keep getting the meal deal before work, food, and coffee. It's not just the free coffee. Yeah. Eventually, you're just going to cave in and get all the coffee at one time. You're just gonna do a full collection on it. You're gonna have like 12 coffees in your hand. It's like I just don't know what to do with it. Died and you switch to a mage. I know, dude. This freaking weapon is killing me. I can't wait to have something that looks cool again. But it's just so good, dude. Way more generous when the order is for pickup. Yeah. I will pick up. I will pick up my order every time. But I live like right next to a Domino's, so I at least have the benefit of that. You know, I don't have to get them to deliver it normally. Take those 7 cold brews to the head and still find a way to be tired. Yeah. Yes. I don't want to accidentally... If it summons, guys, I don't want to accidentally, like, pull him into it also. Transportation is a big issue for you. Can't get there to pick up. Yeah, mine is, like, 2 miles away. Maybe less than 2 miles away. Kaiju. Thank you for streaking, sir. Oh, somebody asked me a little while if we finished Doom. No, I was going to play Doom this morning, but I was just so tired, man. I didn't sleep last night, so I wanted to play. I didn't have Doom in me. We did finish the DLC main story, but I know that there's cinematics and cool stuff. I know there's like an actual cinematics and cool stuff. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, I'll check it out. Whatever you sent me, I'll glance in a bit. What should I have left? 2. It's a song from that famous Soulja Boy. 2 miles for you? Yeah, that's a little too far to walk. 2 miles is a little too far to walk. Mile is a little too far to walk with a pizza. Although walking home with a pizza and eating it does sound nice. I could do that. Didn't sleep at all. Better play hardcore. Well, it's at least... Yeah, I'm just not like... It's not like epilepsy. You know what I'm saying? Cuthwolf, hello. Hey, Cuthwolf, I'm gonna try to get to 60 fast for you, okay? So that I can join you instead of just having those grumpy guys who... Instead of just having grumpy people for some reason who want to grump in a Discord at you. You're like, do you want to, like, do this thing? And they're like, I don't know. I'm just going to keep playing. And you're like, yeah, do you want to, like, play towards this? And they're like, I don't know. We got a couple real turds in that Discord, dude. Real turds, Carlo. It's like Real Housewives, Carlo, but more like you. Sir. Be afraid to drop the pizza. Walking is more of a calzone thing. Ooh. But you can make a pizza into a calzone. You just gotta... People can be so negative doing a voluntary only for people interested thing. Yeah, I know, dude. I saw it and I was like, you know what? I just need to level up for Cuthwolf, dude. Because that's what I'm about that, dude. Even... Because the deal is, Cuthwolf, we were talking about this earlier. Like, we're not actually on a time limit. Oh, you can just walk away from those guys? Okay. We're not actually on a time limit here. There is no time limit with what we're doing. Okay, let's go do this quest that we're not supposed to do. Like, if it takes us a while, that's fine, man. I'm looking forward to playing with my friends, man. Worst case scenario, we don't have the bodies when we're ready to do it and we join with other people. Our character still exists, you know. Takes a month or a half year. It's all good. Yeah, exactly, right? Find people sooner to dungeons with you. Take it? Absolutely, yeah. So, sorry I died. I wasn't trying to ruin my life. But I'm coming back. This guy's a little meaner than I thought he was. Never mind. We just have to be careful not to pick up any extra units. Hyenas like that, right? I'm just trying to stay away from the road over here, dude, because this road is not a safe place. We agreed to engage with. I know, right? I know. Ruined everything, Jared, by dying. AJ, I'm gonna kiss you, dude. I'm gonna give you one of them smooches if you keep this up. Keep sassing me like that. What do you think about that? How do you feel about that? Oh, Jared, don't kiss me. I'm gonna. Oh, no, please, Jared. Please don't. Please don't kiss me. Please don't. close, but on a different layer. Wait, do I? Hold on, Ben. Are you in chat right now?
Greetings. Ancestors watch over you.
Benjamin, do you happen to be in chat right now, Mr. Ben? Not you, AJ. Mr. Benjamin? You are. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. What are you asking me if I want? What are you asking me if I want? Oh, Fortitude. Yeah. I would love that. Yeah, I'll invite you, and then I'll get it, and then I'll kick you out real quick, so I'm not being babysat. I would love that. That'd be a nice little buff. That would be real nice. Where are you? Let me come to you. Oh, you're up the road. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh yeah, which hard? Sorry, Tom. So this is my. So okay. So here's the thing. This is my first attempt. I kind of thank you very much, Tom. That was very nice of you. Or freaking Tom, yelling at Tom. Thank you, Ben. Oh, Ben. Thank you. Thank you. That was more than I thought. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate the kindness. Farewell. Thank you. Yeah, it's so Tom, my first death was level 8. And I hate counting that because it was my wake-up call, right? And I learned pretty quick. I went, "Oh, this is kind of serious." Okay. Like it taught me immediately like this it counts. I just hate counting it, but it definitely counts. I count it. But it's not like I died. Oh, this jerk. It's not like I died I died with an invested character. It just happened really quick. And so, yeah, I died at level 8. Then I went, okay, this is actually hard. I should take this seriously. And then the next death I had... Do you guys run? You do. The next death I had was 46. So from the second I realized that this is challenging, we started to take it much more seriously. So this is my third character, but the first one was just kind of like, oh, okay, like I gotta actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Character that's healthy for locking in the following runs. Yeah. Well, because, like, I was talking to some guy. What's up, Shadows? We were talking to some guy on YouTube, and he's like, yeah, I went all the way on my first character. And it's like, that's awesome. That's super awesome. He learned the lesson without having to learn the lesson, but at least I learned the lesson early. I'm glad I got to learn it early. Because learning that late sucks. Pause on your fourth. Don't kind of level 1 death to Sarkov. Kind of a mulligan that happened on a deliberate shortcut. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, this is just... I mean, like I say, man, WoW Hardcore's really resonated with me. I really enjoyed... I really enjoyed Path of Exile Hardcore, going in blind, not doing anything. And this feels similar enough in that regard because I haven't played vanilla... And I've never tanked. Never have I been a tank. So this is all like a fresh experience for me. Didn't stop you from posting level 1 death and soda pop and making fun of you for it. That's good. That's healthy. Okay, we are going to do the more dangerous one down here first. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. So this is... Okay, I gotta lock in for a second here, guys. This is the part that gets a little more serious because of the stalkers. We gotta make sure we're clearing rightly. I hear it. There it is. Hey, that's my dad. What's up, Father? How's it going? My dad's in town. I'm getting to hang out with him tonight. My dad and his dad came to hang out in my city. Hey, that's nice to get that already. Yeah, we're going to get the King's Blood. AJ, say hi to my dad. AJ, are you out of the shower? AJ better say hi to my dad, dude. What's going on with AJ these days? Yeah, we clear all of these. Is Grandpa's not also on Twitch? No. Grandpa probably. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. Don't call him Daddy. That's weird. That is an odd. That's. We weren't asking for that, AJ. That wasn't the. That wasn't the request, sir. Yo, Volan, thank you for gifting my father. That was very nice. Daddy is wild. It's a little wild. Yeah. AJ, here's the thing. AJ is trying to be part of my family, and it's disgusting, but he's trying. He's really trying. Cosmic Horror survival games or Winnie the Pooh? That's a good question. That's a good question, Tom. That's a good question, Tom. I think there's some potential cool crossover there. Okay, he does have an ad. I'll tell you, if somebody was working on a project that involved both those things, they'd be smart to put it on pause for a little while. As making video games in 2026 is very scary. Very scary. Oh, see? Dude, look at this. This is like why you can't do this, dude. You gotta be so careful. Do we have more here? Is there one over here? I heard him. Yeah, see? Let's clear over here and do it. A 10-year pause? For now, a pause. Yeah. I mean, it also is convenient that it's less scary than it would be in 2027. I think 2027, 2028, there's probably an adjustment, but yeah. Yeah, I think this year is the everybody started making games and is quitting the industry year. There is wisdom to not releasing video games in 2026. Maybe additionally in 27. Knack! You guys ever see this guy's video game? Everyone's delaying because of COVID. Now everyone's delaying because of GTA. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about industry saturation that is very clearly getting dealt with right now. So, I mean, it's the indie industry's failing massively. A lot of guys are stepping out because people spent 3, 4, 5 years on games, and then what do I need here? Razor Main Wand. Guys have spent 2, 3, 4 years on games, release them to sell 50 copies. So those guys are done making games. A large portion of the indie market has backed out. The AAA market is downsizing because they're spending hundreds of millions of dollars on games and making $50 million in return. Like we are in a significant shift right now. Yeah, we are experiencing a significant shift, and it's not. It just is what it is, you know. And so I think making games right now, it is okay to wait for the market to settle around the current major drops. So are you gonna die? He sure did. We exist in the state we do because of the cascading effect. Because of the cascading effects. Okay, what do we need still? Charred Razor Main Wand. We're experiencing the cascading effects from COVID still, but we are having a normalization happening now. And anybody who doesn't see that, I mean, it'd be surprising if you didn't see that. You just got to look at the major industry shifts and changes. and then honestly look at the indie market. And realize that a bunch of people are drowning. Yeah, I'd like to kill that, but I don't know if that's wise. Spending years making something and then getting nothing from it is hard. Normal investors again. Yeah. Investors who like the things that are being made. Investors who like video games and aren't comparing it to other markets where they have guaranteed income. Yeah. I mean, we've talked about this, but I mean, I can mention this again. The way people don't realize how investors work when it comes to video games. Let me see what the rest of the thing you said. Completely delusional individuals who now have no idea how they're made. Okay, yeah, I think I have something enlightening to say about this. Not just look at the profit graph. Misinvestors who know what they're getting into. Yeah. So here's the thing. Okay, I'm caught up. The thing with investors is there are markets that you can put $500 million into, and you are guaranteed a specific return. Those exist. And so, because people know they're guaranteed return in those markets, what that ends up doing is they basically say to development studios, I need this amount of return on my investment because I could just put money in this other category. And because I can put money in this other category, you have to beat that or you don't get my money. And unfortunately, because I've been part of I worked under I was contracted under Saber for a while, and so I got to see a lot of this stuff take place, right? Unlimited money from Embracer Group was an issue because you have investors who are like, we can invest, this much money, we're guaranteed this much, and so we need this much back, and if you don't get that, and so in order to make that happen, in order to make those numbers land, oh yeah, we got to go up here. Is that? We'll come up here. In order to make those numbers, as you get closer to release, they start cutting, and then the games, unfortunately, the games don't have the standard that they need to make the sales. I mean, there's a lot, it just messes with, and they're buggy, right? That happens when they start cutting in the last year of development, and so you get these situations where it is because part of it is because you have these investors who are just like, yeah, I know what I can get. I know what my return is. My return is definitely this, so if it's not this, you don't get my money. And that has been happening for quite a while in the industry. And so, yeah, I think part of it is like the investment, the concept of investment, it really is screwed over a lot of things in the industry. So, yeah, this is just not a year for games. Releasing games, I mean, I know a few guys who have games that are literally finished, and they are not releasing them. They are completely done. There's this dungeon crawler by a guy whose last game sold very well. I forget his name. I could look it up. But there is a game that is a good game, would have sold great 5 years ago, and the developer's like, nah, I'm done with it. I'm not working on it anymore, but I'll release it later. I'll release it in a time where it makes sense to release, where there's not 20,000 games on Steam in a year. But where indies kind of back off a little bit. And that time, I mean, if you look at the people quitting the industry, that actually is feasible. That is possible. We might have that take place. So yeah, releasing games is a little rough. It just so happens that projects I'm working on, you don't see the flood of games really slowing down. There's a lot of people quitting, Tom. It is not feasible. Cost to build is dropping through the floor, but quality is as well. So here's what we're gonna have. Major studio split-offs this coming year. Okay, I'm calling it major studio, into AA. So you're gonna have. We talked about this earlier. You're gonna have experienced developers making good games, and they're going to do it at AA cost. You're going to have guys from id Software. You're going to have guys from Bungie. You're going to have these guys working together, making games much more affordable that are higher quality because they are experienced individuals in the industry. They know what they're doing, right? There's an invisible guy here. I have to find him. I heard you. There you are. There you are. Those guys, straight up, dude, they are going to drown the indies. They are going to drown the amateur game developers. Because people, again, if you look at sales, the large majority of games that come out make nothing. And guys are taking longer and longer and longer to make them. Like you have the indie market is getting hit pretty hard right now, man. Pretty damn hard. And so that number is going to go down, which is going to clean up people's ability it's gonna hold on. We gotta make sure we don't hit another one of these. Beautiful. Yeah, I think we've just hit a point where like the market is insanely saturated, and I think that people can't keep making games, not real ones. I know the people are going to be like making slop out there, kicking things out, but that doesn't make a good game. It doesn't make a game that sells, and you're going to have a bunch of former AAA guys getting involved in indie and AA. We're going to have a major shift. It's going to be interesting to see the next couple years. There's going to be a major shift in what is available, the quality of what's available, the number of stuff that's available. I mean, for instance, there was a bunch of games, then COVID happened, and we went down to barely any games for a short time because people started delaying. The number does go down when the market demands it, when production demands it, when the money's not there for people. Like it's not like, I mean, that year we had so many cancellations. Laid off senior 10, 20-year experience, and a lot of them straight up leaving the industry. Yeah, they are too, but I mean, you're pointing to like 5 people out of 100. You're pointing to like I get what you're saying, but you're pointing to 5 people out of 100. Plus, a lot of those people just genuinely like making games still, right? Volume will increase. There's going to be a lot of noise out there, making it difficult for games. Yes, but those guys are not going to make money, and which means their stuff gets buried, right? So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of trash out there because of ease of development. That's going to be a new thing to navigate. That will be a new thing to navigate for sure. There's something there that needs to be figured out, but it's different than what we have right now. Oh boy, please sir, die. It is different than what we have right now. There's something else going on. Show up when we're on one of these rants. All I do is rant all day, dude. All I do is rant. It's quite literally part of my job. But yeah, all that said, this, no matter what, this is not the year to release games. Like all of that said, next year is better to release games than this year. Like, without a doubt. Next year is better than this year. Invisible man here somewhere. I would not, in the year where developers are dropping like flies, studios are crashing, this is not the year to release a game. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm good. Experiences the same in other areas of development. The force multiplier. Flow unicorns up, but yeah. Absolutely stacked from all the games delayed to avoid GTA. Yeah. That's true too, right? I've said this before, but like my secret hope, this is, and I don't think it's going to happen. But my secret hope is that GTA doesn't make back its $1 billion. It's gonna. even if it sucks, it's gonna. Yeah, if GTA's mid, it won't matter. People will still like it's. GTA, for what it's worth, is the ultimate normie game. Like the ultimate 9-to-5 worker, the guy that's never on the internet, doesn't realize that we get mad about video games, doesn't know anything about video game culture. That guy just works his 9-to-5 job at Vaughn's, and he just wants to play GTA. That, like, GTA will not fail because normal people will play GTA. It's for non-gamers and gamers alike. You think that's Call of Duty? Well, I mean, Call of Duty's a good game, man. Call of Duty's always been good. They've always done good stuff. But yeah, I mean, the point is GTA, even though they're spending $1 billion to make it, which is insane, $1 billion, it's still it won't fail. It would take hardware failure to make it fail. It's not going to fail. That thing ain't failing. Oh, I got to go kill this guy. No way it fails. No way it fails. Okay, I got to make sure that I'm back cleared. I am. It's gonna succeed. You're happy Vaughn is employing people, by the way. What an enterprising supervillain. What an incredible creature he is. Kill it quick. Thank you. But, like, it would be... I think the big thing that the Crash is doing is going to help people realize... Okay, so here's the... Got to sell 14 million? Yeah, it will. It will. Here's the thing, right? Here's what I'm saying. AAA companies are starting to realize that they don't have endless money, which means they can't employ as many people. Indie studios and individual indie guys are also seeing that they can't spend all this time on games that are mediocre and expect people to play them just because they're indie and they're in a genre, because there's options now, right? There's all these options. And so you have this thing going on. Can I hit this? No? Okay, we're going to kill him first. Thank you. You have this thing happening where, because costs are going to drop, the number of people employed are going to drop. That's how it maths out. And as the number of employed people drop, games either are smaller or less often. Right? We're going to point. The whole point of this is to say there is a major shift in industry that we are experiencing right now. And we kind of have to write it out to see what it's really going to do, because I got ideas about what it's going to do. You got ideas about what it's going to do. But how often are we actually right about stuff? Not super often, right? We're kind of going to have to write it out and see exactly what's really going on. But something's going to change. And it's because a bunch of companies are no longer pretending like everything's all good. They're actually having to make cuts. And in my circles with people with indie, I see a lot of indie developers being like, I don't think I can do this anymore. I need a normal job. I need to be able to feed my family. I need to be able to do this and that. Like there's something different happening currently in the current season. And so I think it's important, it's important to acknowledge that. Hold on, I got to look for an invisible lad here. I don't trust him. Yeah, Black Flag Remaster is pretty cool. Yeah, I've been checking it out a little. Jeff's gonna let us know that the industry is great, is what he's gonna say. But yeah, so it's very much like a wait and see, but it is wise to look at the current market and be like, this is not a good year to release games. It's a good year to make your game better. The challenge is that also costs money, time, relationships, all that stuff, right? You're spending currency on it. But in this current market, dude, you release a mediocre game, like you're not making any sales, man. It just ain't happening. You used to be able to release a Binding of Isaac clone, and people play Binding of Isaac and they'd want more. Now there's so many. There's the worker bees that they're yeah, we did it. We did it. We got to get out of here. Let's not be idiots. Let's clear as we go still. Regular babysit doesn't count the organizers. Yeah, downsizing is cutting the fat and empowering the 1 to 10. Hopefully. Yeah, again, we got. I mean, I got thoughts on it all, but even I mean, and I'm pretty integrated into. I'm pretty integrated into the industry. Like, you know what? This is a scary place to be, man. I'm just gonna hearth out. Like, I'm pretty integrated, not because I'm a streamer, but because of everything else that I get involved with, and even me, I have to look at it and acknowledge and be like, I think this stuff is gonna happen, but dude, like, it's pretty easy to get surprised in this industry. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. I did get everything down there, right? I'm not an idiot. Yeah, I know I have that to do, but... Okay. First hand with the tooling can accomplish doing 2 to 3 times more. Entire team of Verizon under you some years ago. Yeah. There's big shifts. There's big shifts in a lot of good ways, a lot of bad ways, a lot of weird stuff happening. Ooh.
Stay away.
That's nice, dude. I lose some oh, actually, that's not as nice as I thought. Nope, that's not. Nope, that's not as nice. I'll take the strength. I thought it was nice. It's not nice. We don't care about that thing. I got lied to. Struggling to break even on output using the same tools. Yeah. It's also a matter of are people using the tools, right and wisely. Because there's definitely still skill stuff going on.
For the whole.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Check my email, see if the guys from Nacon wrote me back. Yo! Hold on. Nice. Okay, cool. Sweet. That is awesome. Looks like on, let's see. Embargo's lifted on the... Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so we're going to play the Mound on the 15th, guys. I got keys for Shibby and me and Ty. So 3 people, we're going to play the Mound. I'm really looking forward to it. We're going to play the Mound on what is that, the 15th? Here's the interesting thing. These guys just told me the 15th, but a different site says the 14th. But this is the actual publisher. Ooh. I better write them and be like, hey, so about that. I'm going to have to double check with them. Or I'll write them later. But cool, so we're good on the Mound. That's really nice. Where's your key? You got to write them. You got to write Nacon. Okay, that's cool, man. So Nacon, that's kind of impressive. Nacon. Oh, look at you. It's Ben. Nacon actually answering directly. Nacon, whatever. It's that big publisher. They're big. They're a big company. They actually wrote me back directly. That was very kind of them. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, it's this guy. I kind of didn't expect them to write me back. I wrote them last night. Nacon? Nabubon? Cool. Well, when the guys show up today, I will give them their keys. But yeah, we're gonna play that, guys. If you don't know what the Mound is, The mound is a. I hate Gober so much. I hate you, Gober. Now I can't even talk about the thing I love. No, I got high hopes for it, which means I'm going to be disappointed in it, which is going to be totally fine. Tell you about the mound. I would love to tell you about the mound, dude. I would love to tell you about the mound. The mound is a hybrid game that kind of. It's like a lot of things, but it's the first time in a while that I felt like a game is fresh and new feeling as we played it. The format of it is you have a base. It's on a boat. You and your buddies get sent by the captain to islands to go gather up Lovecraftian relics. There are tribal people there. There's terrifying otherworldly things taking place. You're throwing up centipedes. You're doing all this stuff, and the goal is to get out with the money that you need to get. It's pretty freaking cool, especially as it has this like awareness system in the world, which is funny because that's something that I. I'm not. An awareness system in the world is super, super cool. No, not Sea of Thieves. An awareness system in the world is cool because as the world awareness raises based off your actions, your volume, the way you interact with physical objects in the world. Dangle, what's up, man? Physical objects in the world. The world awareness raises, and as the world awareness raises, the hostility of the environment, creatures, and events also increases in frequency and intensity, but it's per player as well. There's different aspects, so you're hallucinating, you're doing all these things. You don't know if you're with a real player or if you're with something that's your imagination or something that's going to attack you. And so you're trying to go in. Here's the thing, I'm going to say this, and it's nothing like it, but you know how in Repo you go and gather stuff and then get out with it? It has that dance to it. But it's a much more serious take, and really kind of nothing like that. But somebody undoubtedly be like, oh, this is kind of like Repo, and you'd be like, like one part of it. But yeah, it's very, very cool. We played the demo, and we're very surprised by the demo. Really enjoyed it a lot. So yeah, we're gonna play that. We're gonna play that. I'm really looking forward to it. So we're going to play that this week. They just sent me keys for me and Shibby and Ty, so it's very nice of them. All right, let's sell our stuff and then figure out what the hell we're doing. You love Pikmin 3? Yeah, it's Pikmin 3. Yeah. No, that Naquan, AJ, is the zombie extraction game. Naquan, I'm really looking forward to Naquan. Yeah, Naquan's going to be sick. That's a game, dude. That's a game. Looking forward to full release. Oh yeah, that's a Pikmin like, right? Yeah.
Spirits be with you, man.
Guys, I got too many quests. What are we doing? The foreman, all of that down there. That is a little scary, but we can do that. We're 25 now. Okay. I should go get Dig Rat Stew. I should get the Dig Rat Stew, and then I'll go down there. Don't worry, Bottle. I got this. Don't worry, Bottle. I'm going to protect you. Don't you worry, Bottle. He's not going to do any of that here, buddy. I'm tired of everybody sexualizing Bottle, Mr. Bottle. They don't need to do that. He doesn't need that. It ain't right. I don't think you're stupid. You're fishing for compliments from him. Don't write you're stupid. He's gonna say something like, "No, you know stupid. You is smart and sexual," or something like that, dude. Something crazy like that doesn't make sense. Started playing WoW for the first time. Classic first solo to learn your class abilities, learn the lore. Nice, Sever. I am a returning WoW player. I didn't play for like a decade, and so I hopped right back into classic hardcore, and it has just been such a fun experience for me. I really love the pace of Classic. I love that it's not trying to just get me to get to the end of the game immediately, but the nature of it is that it's letting me enjoy the journey. I could die in the next hour, and I wouldn't feel like I was cheated because I still had a great time in the process. And so Classic really allows for that pace where you feel like you're really playing. So yeah, I think that's awesome, man. I sounds like you're enjoying it, so I'm really glad to hear that, for sure. For sure. Anybody new? This is my third character. We got to 46 last time. 8 the time before, so we're getting better. Okay, we are gonna fly down. We're gonna do the dig rat stuff. I'd like my dig rats too, which means then we got to work on cooking. I know you guys are pretty excited about that.
What you want?
We sell the couple things that I don't need these baubles right now, dude. Die in the next hour in the game, right? Yeah, in the game. I was talking about in the game. Yeah.
We see.
I was saying the game. I was saying the game.
Cool.
Definitely saying the game. All right. Here's the funny thing. Going to actually Dustwallow Marsh is almost better. Having a blast. You suck though. It's you learn. What class are you playing? What class are you what did you try to zero in on? Guys, I'm going to get a drink from my fridge right here. I'm not leaving you. Bye, Fuifo. You're leaving me. I got a Gatorade. I bought those Gatorades I said I was going to buy. Hell yeah. Fantastic. I'm going to finish my coffee, though. Then I'm going to I'm going to have a drink of my Gatorade, and then I'll finish my coffee. That's the plan. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Dylan, how you doing, dude? I guess can't see that anymore. Yeah, good. Human warrior arms might not have been the right choice. I'm running an arms warrior, and I'll tell you what, man, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. What level are you right now? Mortal Strike is so freaking good, dude. Like Mortal Strike pushed me into running the same exact class again. Is there a class in WoW the way League players hate Teemo, or the way that anybody with taste minion? Okay, no. I think the only class that people really make fun of on a consistent level is Hunters, but it's kind of because like there's so many of them. I think 15. Oh, okay. Yeah, arms. Once you get Sever, I'm an arms warrior. Once you get down the line to Mortal Strike, it's crazy, dude. Yeah, humans have sword and mace spec. Good for warriors. Yeah, it sounds like you've made a good choice. Yeah, I think this is better for me to come here and walk along the side because this way I can avoid the patrol. You know. Isn't there a merchant here who has like a? Is it you? No, I thought it was you. Now whatever. Yeah, this is going to be better than potentially hitting that patrol. Greatsword bias. It's with greatsword. So here's my understanding with weapons. In general, axes are better than greatswords often are, but at the same time, dude, they're not so much better that I would be don't do it. Like if you like the way a sword looks, that's part of the game, right? Like, you don't have to min-max everything. Like, if you think a sword is cool as hell, dude, use a sword. Like, absolutely. Like, that might change a little bit in hardcore. It might be, you know, a little bit less of that in hardcore. It might be smart to, like, you know, do the best he can. But dude, if you're like, I really like the way swords look. I don't want to use an axe. Like, dude, hell yeah. Playing WoW this whole time. Haven't seen me because I've been playing a level 1 Night Elf Babe dancing in Darnassus the whole time. I like that we had somebody in chat the other day that asked me if I did ERP, but then they didn't know what ERP was, but it sounded like they'd been doing... Yo, Tom, thank you, man. Hey, Tom, you said you wrote me a message, but I don't see it anywhere. And here was the funny thing. Is they seemed... Thank you so much, man. Thank you for letting me stream. That means a lot, dude. Thank you for being welcoming to me. I feel like I'm all in your guys' house, so thank you. Send it via Twitch. It's not in my whispers. Here, let me type something and then click my name and send it again. See if it does it. Yeah, it didn't land in my... Okay, hold on. Why did that not go into... Hold on. It ate my message. There. You can click my name and try to message there because I don't have any messages in Twitch. All right. Yeah, this was definitely the way to go. I need this Briarthorn. Give me my Briarthorn. Where the hell is he going? Yeah, there was we had somebody in this community the other day that was like joking. He's like, "Are you doing ERP?" And he just meant like RP. He just meant like roleplay, which I'm not because I don't enjoy that, right? But he was joking about like going to the inn and talking with people, and then he like landed in the same window on your... Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. It ate the first one for some reason. Cool. I'll check in a minute here. But I thought it was super funny because like the way he was talking about it is he was talking about like having experience doing ERP, and then somebody was like erotic roleplay, and he's like, "Is that what that stands for?" And it's like, wait, hold on a second. You're the one who initiated this conversation, sir. Like we didn't do this. This was your doing. Oh, you know what, Tom? I just see the word yo now. So whatever the first message was, if you send that first message again, I'm sure it'll go through. So whatever that first message was, you copy and paste it, and I'll tell you if it goes through. Twitch is doing something. They don't like it for some reason. You know, I'm sure you're probably shocked that Twitch's messaging system has a flaw in it. Can't imagine that being true, but anything? No. Do you just want to email me? My email won't eat it. Or if it does, I know where it goes. Yeah, nothing. My email is jaredrbear@gmail. If you just send me whatever message it is there. You can just cut it. Okay, yeah, it's probably message link. It's probably message link. Link. Oh, maybe it's the slurs. Maybe he's saying slurs. That's possible. Hardcore is permadeath. Yeah. Not only am I doing hardcore, I'm doing hardcore self-found, which means I can't use the auction house. I can't trade with people. Can't even open up a trade window. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. A lot of fun. It means that every item I get is really meaningful. It means I got to work for anything and everything that I do. It's a lot of fun. I feel like it enhances the game dramatically. Not to say that Classic isn't fun. It's cool. It's awesome. I'm glad people love it. But I definitely need that little bit of extra commitment on my side. I also have the benefit of being able to do this all day, so it's not like I get home from work and I get mad my character dies, you know? I do recognize that. Hey, I see messages now. I see it. Perfect, Tom. I'll check it when I get a chance. Think there's guys in this tree hiding? Nah, there's nobody over here. Silly Twitch, non-intuitive message, way too long, but they're going to tell you it's a problem. Yes, they're not going to tell you. Yeah, Twitch, who would have thought, man? Twitch's systems have some issues. Incredible, I know. Man, I feel so much better on this character than I did the first time here. I was so scared coming up in here, man. I'll still let myself be as scared as I ought to be, but... Bottle is the most beautiful creature I know after Jean. Of course. What color is Jen's hair? Hey, Kratosina, what color is Jen's hair? Just a question. Blonde. That's a guess. That's a guess. That's a guess. I can tell. Plaid. Closer, closer, closer. Twitch, yeah, was just ahead of the industry. Yeah. I will tell ya. You know what's kind of crazy? Twitch's vertical video thing is like kind of incredible, dude. It's so much better than YouTube's. Holy crap. Tomcat's kick stream, I would die laughing. It is Tomcat, yeah. It's Tomcat. Twitch's vertical video is so much better than YouTube's, man. YouTube's vertical... Okay, so for those of you who don't know, here's, you know, if you're on mobile, you can turn the stream, and it's two different streams, right? And it's unified in its audio. So, here's the crazy thing about it, is Twitch has, like the live change, right? YouTube just added the option to dual broadcast simultaneously on one channel, but it doesn't do that. But also... It says that it does say that it is supposed to still get algorithmically pushed. It does not get algorithmically pushed. It is a lie. Do not trust YouTube. Their dual format is trash, dude. It's the worst. It did none of what they said it was going to do. They're liars. You want the diagonal one? That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. We gotta remember to kill the dig rats. You want reverse model? Don't say that. Where's your diamond-shaped stream? That's a good question. Where's your diamond-shaped phone, dude? Whatever happened to those phones that, whatever happened to the phones that you can fold, man? You guys, those were supposed to be the big thing. But nobody cares about it, man. If somebody has one of those now, I think they're a weirdo. Like, get a real phone, dude. Don't come here with that weird crap. Don't you dare. Give me this dig rat. They're not $3,000 cool. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh yeah, phones. Hey, I hadn't even thought about it. I used to work at AT&T, which is funny because that part of my life seems so far away. I don't remember anything. But I bet you phones have gotten crazy expensive, huh? Has the price of phones gone up since the price of storage has gone up? I would assume. I don't see how they would. I don't see how it wouldn't go up. I don't work in phones anymore. So I haven't been tracking. Where these rats at, man? I see one. Gotta be pricey now, man. Just saw a thing about Samsung's foldable had a visible crease in the screen until Apple came out with their foldable that has no crease, and then Samsung magically figured out how to remove the crease in theirs. Who would have thought? So I want my apps to launch without crashing. Yes, that does sound like a thing I would like. I generally just have an older phone, man. I don't even know what iPhone I have anymore. I think I got it free when I was managing, but it's been so long I don't even remember anymore. Ooh, Volan's gonna go buy it. Volan's locking in. Gonna get that Apple foldable. I see a rat right there. Come here. I need you. I need you to get away from my rat. Yo, Gregory Orski, what's up, man? Yeah, I kind of just assume cell phones are like crazy expensive right now. I hadn't really thought about it. But they've gotta. Where the hell did my rat go? He's right there. How many dig rats I need? I'm gonna be here forever. Trying to pick up some rats to eat. Okay, I need you dead. You gotta die, sir. Gotta kill 5 4-men. 4 or 5 men. 6 or 7. 6, 7. Come here, rat. I gotta get 8 of these? That's crazy. That's too many. Oh, come here. Thank you. Well, we're not even killing them. They're unconscious. Okay, kill her. Thank you. Kill him now. Thank you. Don't let anything spawn on me, please. We're watching. We're being careful. Then we're going to eat their bodies real quick like. Not even going to loot them yet. We're just going to hop. Now, I know the last quest in this string I can't do. That is not happening. Is that a dig rat? Oh, a dig rat right there. We're going to go around the side, though. Right around the side. I got to drink this Gatorade, dude. Dun dun. There, we've killed. No, it's gonna. Oh no! Oh, is that dig rat gonna kill me? He's gonna go tattle on me. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta make sure we're not gonna have to run. I gotta be honest. I thought we were gonna kill him. I didn't think that was gonna happen. We're never slamming a dig rat again. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's bandage first. Trying to explain a concept from video the other day. Can't recall it enough. So we went to the video, asked the AI what part it was that instead of searching for minute 30. It was great. Yeah, tools are crazy like that, dude. Come here. Thank you, sir. 3? I thought I had like 12, dude. What a horrible experience I'm having. Any more dig rats? There's one over there. There's one right over there. We should get some more coffee in a little bit. We should get some food in a bit, man. Guys, I haven't eaten today. It's almost 11 o'clock. Holy crap. Oh, I finally saw Shobek's warrior death. That was goofy, dude. I don't know what he was thinking, man. I mean, I guess that's how deaths happen, though. Deaths are goofy. If you weren't doing something goofy, you probably wouldn't die. He made the mistake I made, like my first character, acting like I was in a group when I was grouped. You don't act like you're in a group when you're grouped. You act like you're alone. It's safe. It's the safe way to be. He should have acted like he didn't have a friend because he was yelling at somebody. He was like, "Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?" And he like engaged with like 5 guys, or like 3 or 4 enemies in the water. Why would you go the safe way instead of Vaughn's? It's fair. Okay, kill this guy before we get another spawn. Oh, they are kind of spawning fast. We need to be careful here. They actually spawn very fast in here. Oh, there's a foreman right there. No, you're not going to hit the dig rat? All right, that's fine. Well, I'm going to hit him before he runs away. Good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that, dude. They are spawning. All right. I need these dig rats. See if I can get a quick, stealthy freebie. Excellent. I'm going to go up. Because I know that they... Well... I was going to say, I know that there's some up on the ridge, but that's probably... It's probably just better for me to clear a spot down here and still get them. Jeez, they just... Dude, they all just respawned that quick. That is crazy. This place is actually kind of scary because of that. Let's try to clear here where I can actually maybe just see. There's one over there, yeah. Okay, 6 of 8. We're almost done with them. Man, guys, I am... Gober, I am excited about playing the Mound. That was so nice of them, man. That was so nice of them. I actually had... Okay, so I didn't even ask for 3. I didn't ask for 3 at all. But that's like the exact number that I wanted. There were like... So the Mound is available... for request at like several of the key sites, but they're actually like some of the I don't know, some of the other ones, right? Like the ones don't instantly grant, you have to get approval, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Like maybe I'll be a little late on it, and maybe I don't get to do this one because I dude, I can't I'm not gonna. You got your epic mount. Congratulations, dude. You're better than everybody. It's actually true. I'm very excited about that for you, man. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up to you, dude. You are my shining star. Minus 900 gold. What else are you gonna spend it on, dude? You're self-found. What's your spending plan beyond that? That's kind of the thing. Repairs? Like, that about it? But like, I wrote the devs and I was like, hey, I want to cover your game. I was like, here's my plan, you know, long launch day, and if it's good, something beyond that. And they were like, you got to write the publisher. You know? Prodigal, what's up, dude? How you doing? Wong Lee here. Is that your name? That's awesome. That's great. Good name. Solid name. Random stuff now. Yeah. Exactly, dude. You got your big purchase. There's a dig rat over there, dude, but I just need one. I guess I could like move towards it. I just don't want to piss. Ooh. Yeah, let me see if I can get it. But like, yeah, it's just, here's the thing. Here's why I'm surprised. Publishers don't normally respond to email requests. Nacon? 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 I think it's Nacon. They, like, publishers don't normally respond to requests. They usually say, use the key site. But I wrote them and I said, I want to cover your game. And they said, here's some keys for you and your buddies instead of just one. I half expected. That was my big concern is like, buying a game isn't a big deal. To play a game for stream is not a big deal. I'm not somebody who thinks that I'm owed a bunch of games, right? Like, if I gotta buy it, I will. But buying, like, multiple copies because it's a multiplayer game and I'm not going to make my friends buy that because they're doing it on stream, like, I don't like that. I hate that. So, like, that means I'd be spending, like, you know, 150, 200 bucks just to play something that we don't know if it's good or not, right? Like, I have no idea if it's good or not. I don't know if it's worth my time. Where did that dig rat go, dude? So that's really nice to, for the publisher to just, oh, there it is. Nope, hold on. I'm on fire. Come on, make it go away. Gotta kill this man. When the Prodigal wrote that in chat, I half expected it to be Prometheus because it's red and it's capital letters. But then it was like 5 words and not like 40, so that kind of squared that away for me. But I was expecting. When a publisher has a deal with Steam or whoever, does it cost them money to give away copies of their game? No. Yeah, when you can make your own, you're just not going to make money on them. So you can print off your own and doesn't. Oh geez, what did I do? Please die. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't cost them anything. Sure, you're not. He could be. I mean, that would be the shortest message Prometheus has ever written in this chat room. So I think it's not. Are you saying that I'm not Prometheus? Oh. That's possible. Up there. Okay. Where's this other quest? Jared is long-winded. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I am. Yeah. You're right. You were correct. That's a fart joke too. Yeah. No, I would say that probably is properly like I think you got it, dude. Where the hell do I turn this other quest in? Well, let's get out of here first. Let's get up here. Was there more to the quest? Must have been. Oh, the journal inside? No. Is the journal down here? It is. Oh, there's a journal down here I gotta get. Oh, is it up top? It's here somewhere. I don't know. I think it's a drop-off name. Do you think there's a named guy here? Maybe he's in the back? Okay. Well, I gotta be really careful. From the loot pool. Yeah. Good call. He can be in the back? Okay. I do see that guy back there. You want to be careful. I'm a little scared of respawns here, so let's be smart, people. We're on fire, so we're not gonna. We gotta find this guy. Let's make sure we don't piss anything off here. Oh, there he is. He's behind the thing. I just want to move forward just a little bit more, please. Look at the dig rats back here. So many dig rats. I look so dumb with a little stick, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah, get him. Okay, single pull. Good. Thank you. Don't mind that. That's okay with me. Okay, don't let him run. Thank you. Good, good, good. Excellent. We did it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. You think I'm gonna die? Never again, Tech Dude. How you doing, man? It's good to see ya. Tech Dude, you got any things going on in your life you want to tell me that I can congratulate you on? Baby. I know you like when people say baby. It is cool. It is actually very cool when people say that, now that I think about it. It's time to die, baby. Dude, I hope you're doing great. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Do you have something cool to say, dude? Not like, I mean, do you have something cool like... Oh, it's the turn-ins on the road here. You have good news. In 20 days, you are back to drive the car. Nice, dude. Nice. You should take it off a sweet jump or something, dude. That would be cool as hell, Curtis. Repping 225 at the gym. Oh, 8. Dude. That's awesome. That's really cool, man. That's got to feel great. I stopped working out for 2 months when I started playing World of Warcraft. Guys, I was like faithful with working out every single day. I was working out so hard every single day, dude. And then I started playing WoW and I started going, well, I could work out or I could start streaming an hour earlier. Which one do I want to do? And then I stopped. I have been working out a little bit more the last several days. I have been doing workouts this week. But I'll tell you what, dude, I am a lot weaker than I was.
Hail.
Yeah,
Ancestors watch over you. Goodbye.
Bring him 6 vials
Go in
of other
peace.
crap from down there. See, this is where it gets sketchy. That stuff's a little sketchier. Yeah, fun video games are the big enemy of workouts. Yeah, it got me, dude. Health is wealth. Yeah, I'm falling back into it. I just didn't realize it happened, you know? I didn't realize I did it. Because I also am trying to, like, stream a little bit more before I get back into school and stuff like that. Just kind of, you know, do a nice big old healthy stream push. But where am I turning this in? Up there. All right. It is safer for me to go through Dust Wallow. Jared, if I visit, I'm gonna put you to a workout regime, kisses and hugs. Those are not gonna help me. It might make me lose weight, Curtis, because I might be throwing up so much, Curtis. Ha ha! From your kisses. I'm gonna throw up from your kisses. Because they're gross. Because they're disgusting. They're so nasty. Because you didn't brush your little teeth, Curtis. Bottle's gonna visit at 2 a.m. That's not good. That ain't good. What are we gonna eat? What are we going to eat for breakfast? Lunch. Dude, I'm doing it, guys. Yeah, this is... we've been streaming 4 hours and it doesn't even feel like it. This is the thing that WoW does to me, dude, is WoW makes me, like, forget to do normal human activity. But I do need to work out a little bit. It's just so fun, man. It's just so chill. When I get to talk at you guys all day, that's exciting. This joke about you waking Bottle at 2 a.m. Do you, you been to his house? Not going to show you at 2. I'm not going to show at 2 a.m. Dad, it's your daughter moving out for college. See, yeah, I have no idea. No idea that it's happened. Had a good thing in the gym. You bought Rogue Trader and then deleted 6 months of... Wait, I had a good thing going in the gym. Then I bought Rogue Trader, deleted 6 months of progress. Yeah. It happens. It's not good that it happens. Tech Dude is ashamed of us. Because he's freaking benching so much. But maybe we'll all get there someday. Maybe someday we'll get there. I ate all the pizzas, guys. We cooked all our pizza. What am I playing, Josh? We are playing World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic, sir, right now. How you doing? How you doing? Tell me you're doing good. Or bad. If you're doing bad, you can also say you're doing bad. That's fine. These landscapes look great. I know, dude. Makes you want to play, but then you'll wake up one day and wonder what happened to the last 2 years. Yes, correct. That is what is taking place in my life right now. Let me take the hit. If you guys struggle with that, let me take the hit. Let me be the guy who throws his life away. You just hang out with me while I do it. That seems safe and wise. All right. Oh yeah, we were just coming here to fly out. Where's my flight? There you are. Dun, 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 dun. Doing okay, chugging away. Good, dude. Good, good, good. Why didn't my dad tell us embarrassing stories in chat? That's a good question. He's not that type of dad. He ain't that type of dad. He also might not have been around for the most embarrassing. Well, he has like the real young embarrassing stories, which is just weird because I'm real young. But like my real embarrassing stories from like 13 on, I wasn't living with him for that. My real embarrassing stories happen later in life. There's very few. I think Feckless is probably one of the only people who has access to those. He could hit you with some good ones, man. Absolutely. Yeah, that would be that's the guy to check with. I think I just yawned like a dog. That's how dogs yawn. That is how dogs yawn. Okay, Gatorade's not breakfast. I'm still hungry. Real embarrassing stories are almost never family, but those college friends, yeah. Yes, correct. I think also parents can forget because there's if you have multiple kids, finally about the Gatorade, yeah. What makes it hardcore, Josh? If my character dies, it's dead. There's no resing. A priest can't res me. So I had a level 46 character the other day that died, and it's gone. So I started over. Difficult. It is very hard. It is hard because of that. Yeah. Because a lot of the time you can cheese quests in MMOs. You can die after you kill your objective, and then you're all good. It's fine. You still complete the quest. But in this, if I die, yeah, that's it. That's it. It's great. It's good stuff. All right. I should. Oh, that's my warrior quest. I actually don't care about this warrior quest. But maybe walking up and doing the turn-in would be good. Because it'll probably give me, a little bit of experience. It's just a pain in the butt to get up there, I think. I think I go this way, up there. Yeah, we're going to go turn that in, but I'm not going to do the quest. Because the warrior quest, requires mining, and I can't do mining. Or I'd have to buy a bar, and I can't. Then you got to grind again. Yeah. So you really have to be invested in every single moment. How does the one quest Molten Core work? So there's a couple quests that they changed. If it's a quest you have to be dead, then they've changed it. Yeah, I think there's 2 or 3 quests in the game that they've actually had to modify because of hardcore. But the other stuff, not so much. And again, I'm not an expert, but that's just my understanding of the dead quests. I want to tell you a solution my smart therapist gave you. I'm ready to hear it.
Samsung strength.
Got bad?
With honor.
Short-term memory. Okay, I'm ready to hear it. Okay, now we got to actually deal with this food thing, don't we? What do I need for this? Where did it go? Right there. 90. See, but that's not even very good, is it? This is the short version. Therapist says, make a list. Check the list before you go to bed. Oh! That's not... Okay, I could see that being a thing. I said I tried lists. I forgot I have lists. That's okay, that makes sense. That does make sense to me. I do see that. They say, get wife. Get naggy wife. That's a solution. That is actually a solution. You could get that. Smart Therapist says, set alarms and name them tasks on your phone. So smart. Okay. Need to remember to make lists. Yeah. I just want to turn this one in. That's all I want. I don't know if this is a safe place to be. You have an alarm that tells you are late to eating lunch. The thing would be going off right now for me, dude. I have not had anything to eat. You know what so we gotta go to Sam's Club, dude, in the next day or something. And you know what I want to get? Yeah, we're gonna decline that quest. You know what I want to get? I want to get freaking peanut butter filled pretzels. I feel like that's a treat, a snack that I've been neglecting in my life. You know the ones I'm talking about, dude? Like with that like horrible peanut butter in the middle. It's not even good peanut butter. It's never good peanut butter. It's dry. It's in that pretzel though. I need that. Alarm. Yeah, you have an alarm that tells you to feed your cat. It's called the cat. Yeah. That's real and true. That's good. I need peanut butter pretzels. Not combos. Is that a brand? Yeah, I got to get some of that stuff. Yes. What about like the Great Value brand? Are those acceptable? Because not everybody's as bougie. Not everybody's as bougie as you, Jen. Not everybody can afford the brand name, Jen. Sometimes you gotta buy that Great Value brand. I have no idea what this is to turn in down here, but I'm gonna go do it. I should actually look. Speak. Okay. Hunts the great water beast. She will be the teacher of their ways. But be wary. Okay. Baron's Coast is held by humans. Okay. We can do that. Combos are a brand. You can often find them at the rest stops. Acceptable, but combos brand are completely different than what I'm talking about. So, Jen, I said there's this thing I want, and then you said you should get something else. Is what you said. What you said to me. You should really get something else, Jared. I know you want that. I know you want that thing, Jared. You should get something else. Get combos. That's a 27. I shouldn't do that. Okay, where are we going to go? 26s, 25s. That's sketchy down there. Yeah, we're probably... What about up here? 24. 23. Okay, those wouldn't be bad. Science if there were combos. Jean, I was talking about you 10 minutes ago. Curtis was talking about you all morning. Every moment he's been here, he can't stop, honestly. Do we? That's a little sketchy. This would be okay. I wouldn't mind Hillsbred, dude. You know what? It's probably Hillsbred time. Just for a little bit. And then we can come back and do this stuff. Because Hillsbred will at least give me some new stuff to do. I'm probably level equal, but then I can come back and do this other stuff. Because I know the area out here is like kind of sketchy. Yeah, this stuff is like just a level or two more sketchy than I want it to be. But then I can come out and do all that stuff. Jen, I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to read the thing you're saying. I'm just not going to read it. When you die of old age this year, can you Metal Hell Singer songs with Criticino at your funeral? Yes. Yeah, Plasma, of course. Yeah. You may ask that. Do my best to give you a thought or two. Okay, we should go there. We should go to Hillsbred. Hillsbred, I think, is the play, man. Hillsbred's the play. Are corn nuts still a thing? Yes, they still smell just as pungent. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to Hillsbrad, gamers. That'll be a nice place to go. Dude, even this is not as easy as it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. We're so weak now. When did we get weak? When did we become a weak little man baby? When did this happen? Unbelievable. I have no idea. Studying something. Okay, select for Paul. Your technique is the setting. Want to know Paul's biography. You want to know his relationship. Okay. Who he was. Okay. Okay. So what's the question? See, that's how you do it. What do you think? Okay, so there's two major ways of studying, and this isn't just like Bible. This is like historical documents too. Like there's two ways to study. Your terminology is going to be eisegesis and exegesis, right? So what you're talking about is exegesis. That's proper, that's right, but also you would add in the idea of linguistic nuance, having to do with like what's the common use of this term, what's the uncommon use of this term, what's the way that what language is this using, and how do these terms relate to each other. So you would want to know all that info that you have, yes, but the things that would shape a lot of that info has to do with like linguistic specificity. And so, yeah, I mean, the terminology that is the terminology for that would be exegesis, which means I'm pulling from a text with general context around it, pulling from a text and figure out what these things mean. That's the way you do history. The trouble that people get into is when they do the opposite, which is where they go, what does this thing mean to me? That's like the bad way to do it. So what you're saying is like, yeah, that's the way. I mean, the goal of reading anything is in any category, whether it's a religious category, historic category, whatever it is to be like, what does this actually mean? Somebody wrote these words down. What does this actually mean? And so the further away that is, and the different language barriers and stuff, that gets harder, which is why people study and go to school for those sorts of things. It's why people who are studied come to different conclusions sometimes than each other, because there's like a lot of information around it. So yeah, I mean, I would say that's like the right way to do that, because your goal is to figure out what something actually says. So it's that way with any, if you care about truth in any category, whether it's historic truth, whether it's like in interpretive stuff, like you generally just want to know what something actually said. So yeah, I think that's right. I would just add in like the importance of linguistic complication, but that stuff can be sorted through using other studied books. So yes, yeah, I think that's right. Kind of shallow. You just get what he wait. Here's a story, and it was just kind of would just hit shallow. Yeah. It's and that's the goal. Like, so whenever I teach, so my normal process, Plasma. So for those of you who don't know, I'm a deacon in the Presbyterian Church in America, which would be the PCA. I'm a deacon, and I'm about to go to seminary. So on occasion, when it needs to be, I teach. And so my process, Plasma, is I take it very seriously. Like, I want to, because of my position and because of the thoughts that I have and why I think these things are true. I want to be really careful to not say something to not say something that's not true. I want to be really, really, really careful that I'm only saying things that it actually says. And so my process is to sit down with a text, read it in its greater context, look at original language's nuance, look at it in the context of the idea that these things are not going to contradict other things within the same writing, right? And so my entire goal is to come to the point of, like, what does this thing actually say? And then beyond that, what is helpful application for the things that I find there? And not just for the sake of, like, oh, these are really cool things, but to, like people also don't want to waste their time. I don't want to waste other people's time. If other people are there, I want to respect that time, and I want to make sure that the work that I do in studying brings value to them as well, because they're showing up. So, but yeah, if I'm going to teach something, like, I'll work on it for like a 45 minutes for like a 45-minute teaching. I'm probably going to take a week, like nearly all week for that, with several hours each night, digging into all of those things with a very serious attitude behind it. Because again, I don't want to just be like, oh, this thing means this thing to me. Like, I want to make sure that I'm convinced that I'm saying something that is real and true and right. And honestly, I'd have a similar approach if I was teaching history. You don't want to teach people things that aren't true. It's just, that's like, why? What's the point in doing that? You know, what a waste of everyone's time. So even if I was teaching like anything at any point in history, like at a history class, I would be approaching it similarly. Guys, I really need some food. Once I land, I'm gonna get off the Zap, and then I'm just really quick gonna go grab myself like a bowl of cereal or something so I don't die. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll get a bowl of cereal. It's almost noon. It's not even noon yet. It's not even noon yet, guys. We can still eat breakfast. We still have some breakfast. Dude, I have the worst bags. It's unbelievable. Oh, I can let go of an extra dig rat? I didn't realize you could. You get into the details. It's like watching Andor. It's intense. Like, it doesn't register in the short reading. Yeah. Yes, correct. Yeah, that makes sense, Plasma. No, I totally understand. Yeah. Look at that, dude. You can... I didn't realize you could, like... You can pick him back up? But yeah, I'm down. I mean, dude, if you have more thoughts on it and you want to message me and have a conversation around if you have more you want to say or hear, but if you have more you want to say, because sometimes that just is important, then message me, dude. My DMs are always open to you. For sure. Mortal Strike's so good, dude. You guys, hey, Shibby or Ty, are you guys here yet? Yeah, let me tell them. Let me see if this is the group I have with them. Wait, why did Ty leave? Oh, he left the day he got hacked. Hold on. What freaking group am I in with Shibby and Ty? I have no idea. Am I not in a group with Shibby and Ty anymore? There's got to be. Shibby and Ty, what group are we in? Here, I'm just going to give them their keys. That's what I'm going to do. While I wait for the Zeppelin, oh, never mind. It's time. It's time. We're here. Got to get in the car. Too late, gamers. Sorry. Maybe not. The Mound. And then to Chibi the Mound. And then I'm going to redeem mine before it accidentally gets lost. That's what I'm going to do. I got kicked? No, he got, it said he left the group. Not me. It didn't say I left the group. Don't look at my stuff. Games. Activate a product on Steam. Chibi may still be sleeping. Can I install this already? Woohoo! I could even... Okay, I got to figure out if we're allowed to play the Mound tomorrow or if I have to wait until Wednesday. I gotta check the embargo because one thing said the embargo's tomorrow, the other one said it's Wednesday. If it's actually tomorrow, then we're gonna play it tomorrow. If it's Wednesday, we're gonna play it Wednesday and Thursday. Hey, it's my daughter's birthday this week, by the way, guys. Which adds to the weirdness. So again, this is going to be a 5-day week, not a 6-day week. I apologize, but my daughter needs a birthday. So we're gonna go do the zoo with her. So 10 years old, man. 10 years old. My daughter got a first zit this week. She's freaking out about it, man. It's cute. It's super cute. She's very frustrated that she got a zit. 48-hour World of Warcraft stream. I'll tell you what, man. I would like to experience a fresh 48-hour character. I think that would be fun. I would like to experience a World of Warcraft week. Do you go to the zoo for every child's birthday? WoW can wait. Yeah. But this is also, I mean, I stream because it's my gig, right? So there's always that balance there. But no, it's just we have a zoo out here, and we have passes. So it's something we can do as a family, and then and it doesn't cost us $1 million to do. You know, it already did. No, our zoo passes aren't that expensive, but we have like an extra pass that she can bring a friend and all of that. So, but yeah, it's That's our plan. Excuse me, gamers. Lily's birthday's in 5 days. Oh, I think that's actually my daughter's birthday. I think Friday's actually her birthday. Is that Friday? Our kids I think our kids might have the same birthday. All right, guys, real quick, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna pee. Did I check the weather? No, it'll probably rain, but we're at least only like 30 minutes from it. So if it does, you know, make sure to check the ticket. Yeah. We're giving it to her friend this time. I will be right back, guys. I'm just gonna pee and get a quick. I got coffee. Prodigal returns. Wong Lee here. I feel like the Wong Lee thing is like a These Nuts joke that's like so far above my head that I just can't get it. Like I have no idea. Hey, I got honey bunches of oats. What do you guys think of that? That's what I went with. I want to talk about his long wee. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking, dude. All right. And I realized I never equipped my new skills. Yes. And the rest is good. Oh, boy. All right, we got a cup of coffee. We got some honey bunches of oats. We're moving forward. So I'm going to go down to... we're going to go down to Hillsbrad. That's a scary place. But there's at least stuff we can do there, I think. Then we'll swing back over. I love Undercity, man. Undercity it sucks to like go to, but like it's totally like, I mean, it's my favorite, dude. It's cool. You got to walk through like important rooms and stuff. Wongley very large. I knew it. I knew it was. I could tell. You have a boldness about you that only happens in cases like that. Yeah, that does make sense. Let me just sell these things before I fly off.
Hello.
Hello. Take my dig rat. Take my dig rat stew. All right.
Trust no one.
Someone sends you... Yeah, Kratosino, when we're in this category, there are a lot of chat bots because...
Remember.
I always say this, but it's kind of messed up. We get more chat bots in this category than anywhere that message our viewers. I don't know. Maybe WoW viewers are lonely, dude. I don't know. So maybe they get taken advantage of here more. I have no idea. But it does happen. Yeah, they're not real. They're not real. You ever get a DM on Twitch? They're almost never real. Yeah, it is. It is sad because here's the thing: there are people in our community that would fall for it. Without a doubt. They'd be like, oh, who is this? It also could be real, huh? You never know until you let them scam you. Never know. You gotta try, man. You don't fall for that because you love Jen. She's the only one that can scam you. Jen, are you going to let him do that creepy stuff to you? Is that like... You can stop him. You are a moderator. Like, you could time him out. You could ban him. You could handle that guy. Me, guys, now that she's single. Ah, that's true. All right, I know there's a Hillsbrad one here. Journey to Hillsbrad. We're going to grab that just because it's free experience. No? It's none of these? Maybe it's somebody outside. Ah, it's you.
This had better be good.
All right. Yeah, now we go there. Thanks, note. Curtis, you act like a woman couldn't get you to just absolutely trust her just by looking in your eyes, dude. That's like your defenses will crumble the second a woman says, "Hi, Curtis. Hey, I really like spending time with you, Curtis. I don't know, you just feel so safe, Curtis. I feel like I can be myself with you." Like, second they do that, dude, second they do that, you crumble. I know it. There's no way you resist that. You're weak. You would crumble too? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah. Women are like that, man. They got powers. It ain't good. It's a magical power. Yeah. You could see her bury the corpse of the last man she dated, and you would still be like, I don't know. I'm just not like him, I guess. She would tell you that. Yeah, right, David? Almost done. Sorry. You got a bot saying, hey, you're bored? Yeah, dude. It is a normal thing in World of Warcraft directory. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing at all. Just ignore them. When I watch WoW streams, it's the same thing, man. Like, I get them all the time. All right. Jean is your compass. Your heart only follow her. I don't think that that's true, man. I just don't think that's true. I'm not going to what I'm saying. And then it also says when... shows cucumber shout. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah. The only thing bot said is you are funny. That's the thing you think they're right about? Maybe like on accident. That's how you know they're not real. That was good. That was good to read. Thanks for saying that to him. I gotta get these briar thorns, man. I can't really, like, I'm at a stage in alchemy where I can't really pass a briar thorn, even though they're gray. They're, like, the most important thing. And alchemy's gonna save me, dude. It always is. I don't need silver leaf, I think. I'll grab this earth root because it's... No, I'm not going to grab the... I don't think I need to grab the earth root. Yeah, I need that. And that. Bruiseweed is important. Earth root's just for giant growth. I don't have any of those fish. Yeah, we're good. And we'll grab that one. It's right here. Twitch informed you streak with a streamer was going to break to watch a VOD to keep it. Click the link. Subscribers only. That's funny, dude. That's great. Damn. All the VODs do that, it seems now. Mine shouldn't. My VODs aren't subscriber only, right? You're a liar. You're a liar. Dob turns off his VODs, which makes me mad. You're always subbed. Yeah, mine shouldn't be subscriber only. Dob turns his off, but that's a protection thing. That means he knows whenever Kratosino is like, you know, he doesn't let Curtis do as he wants. Only when he wants. Yeah, I wouldn't run. I wouldn't be running VODs. No, people do definitely watch mine. You know what, Plasma? People do watch mine because I get, albeit it's small, I do get ad revenue on my days off, like, you know, a couple, like a buck or two. But no, so people are definitely. Well, I guess I could be subs. I guess I could be. You keep getting that? Yeah, I don't have mine that way. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Dude, there's a lot of herbs out here. You watched the VOD like last time? Yeah, but you're a sub. But I'm fairly certain mine are not set up for subs only. I wouldn't want to set, you know. Is this? Okay, hold on. I gotta follow the sign. I think it's down here. You don't watch VODs. If you miss, you miss. Yeah, right, dude. Someone click one of yours. You've never changed a setting like that. Someone click Plasma's VOD. Someone click Plasma and go look. See if you can watch his VOD. All right. We're going to Hillsbrad, baby. You like the dance of flirting. If his VOD, I can't do that. I really wish you could still type in VODs, man. It's so funny. Let me see, Plasma. I'm gonna click on you. I lied to you. I'm hold on. I'm trying to click on you. I'm trying to get there. Okay, I'm looking. Videos. Oh, that was yours, dude. You just scared the hell out of me. I had no idea. I had no idea what that was. Videos. Recent broadcasts. Are you saving your VODs? Because did you... Are you saving your VODs? I do see one of your VODs. I do see one of your VODs. But it is over a month ago. I don't see anything in the last month. That's probably accurate? Okay. But no, you can yeah, yours are clickable. Yeah, I can see it. People are changing a setting. Yeah, it's so there's stream culture's weird, man, because like streamers are afraid of weird stuff because it doesn't default to subscriber only. You have to actually set it up. A lot of the time it's people who are afraid of hate watchers, hate clippers, or big gooners. Oh, look at this, dude. Look where we are. Hell yeah. Like those are generally the things you get. So like that's why Bottle turns his off, is because Curtis is one of those. And he knows what's going on with that, right? Like he knows that when he has to turn it off so Curtis can't sit there and enjoy the video more than he ought to. You already said? Yeah, I know, but you're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. It's I'm saying the real reason.
What now?
Do people do that? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Get from playing the finals, pretty friendly backside of you? Oh, no. Okay, this place. I gotta remember. We gotta respect this zone, guys. We gotta respect the zone. This is not a friendly place. Those guys are 26. Okay. Gold collector. Wow. What's up, dude? I hate to break it to you. Oh, I got 2 gold. When the hell did I get 2 gold? When did that happen? I had like 7 silver just a little while ago. When the hell did I get that? That's great news. I'm going to end up spending it all when I level, actually. That's going to suck. I think Bottle's VODs would be nice to watch. He's laying in bed, looking relaxed. It would feel like hanging out with somebody like romantically, honestly. That's what it would feel like. It would feel like watching a game with your lover in bed. That's what it would feel like, watching a Bottle VOD. And you could say anything you want to him, and he wouldn't act weird about it. Because he wouldn't know, because he's not streaming live, man. You could write little notes, pretend you're handing it to him. It's better than live because you can rewind it. If he's told a funny joke that made you very attracted to him, like, you could make him tell it again. Tell that joke again, Bottle, and then you hit back 15 seconds. And then it works, you know? That'd be cool. That's smart. That was really funny, Bottle. Can you tell that joke again? Boop, boop, boop. And then he tells the joke. Give me this. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You stay over there. Redeem the joke. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I got one joke that's so good. Such a good joke. We tell it nearly every day. Nearly every day we tell that joke. It's a good one. Pretty excited to be here. Got some good stuff going on, gamers. There's a road that turns here any second? Yeah, right there. You remember the joke? I told it. You miss it. I tell it all the time. I will not let you gaslight me. I refuse. I refuse to let you gaslight me on that. I tell that thing all the time. It's funny. People like it. Makes me very popular with everyone. Ladies, men, doesn't matter. They all like it. Guys, that cereal was good. Honey Bunches of Oats is freaking bomb, dude. Okay, I need that bruise weed. Abiotic Factory just announced Community Update 4. Yes! Yeah. They're doing more and more, man. Abiotic Factor is one of my... I think it was my favorite game last year, man. I think it was. Nebuchadnezzar. What's up, man? It's nice to have you. It's a good name. That's a solid name, brother. You do know what gaslighting means? I'm just kind of using words that I hear people say, Jen. You know what I'm saying? Should you come quest with me in Hillsbrad? Sure. I don't care. I mean, yeah. If you're doing Hillsbrad stuff. I'm probably a little low level to be here, but I mean, you know, we're gonna make it work. Haven't started yet. You're in the Undercity currently. It's a dangerous place, man. Thank you, Plasma. Thank you. Kind of bouncing between zones. Yeah. That's the mid-20s curse, right? Nothing to spend it on. Grape nuts. We could do. I did the joke early. Oh yeah, you can't do the joke. You can't do the joke. Oh, guys. Okay, I'm so mad. I told you guys I ordered the shirts, right? I ordered the shirts. They emailed me a week ago.
Best deals anywhere.
They emailed me a week ago, and they canceled my order. I ordered them months ago. I'm pissed. But here's the thing. They canceled half my order. They said, we don't offer that anymore. But it was all the same thing. So now I'm fighting them. They have to give me my money back so I can go elsewhere, because I'm done with these guys. I only chose them because they filled an order recently, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess they're still working. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Not happy about it.
Trust no one. Goodbye. Beware the living.
Oh, that's nice, Grape Nuts. That is a good way to use that.
I'm listening.
How we doing on? Okay, we need to clear some room here.
Speak quickly. Beware the living.
Okay. Hillsbred. Stone Talon. Ashenvale. Don't watch Bottle of Us because you don't want to miss a thing. That is... Oh, I got to get the flight point here.
Blood and thunder.
You like the end? They always be telling you to beware the living. Yeah. That's the best time for hoodies. Yeah, dude. I was pretty upset about it, Plasma, because like I was sitting here going like, okay, well this should any time now I should get the delivery. Like I ordered it a long time. I get it was a big order, but like they're a company, whatever, right? And so I was like, this, any day now they're gonna send it to me, and then for it to be like, wait, what the hell? Like they said we canceled your order, but they gave me half my money back. But my order's canceled, and I'm like, what kind of deal is this, man? What do you got? Like, what is that about? It's like it's super frustrating because also it looks like they changed. Is there where the hell is this? Oh, right here. Casually admitting you got scammed. Well, it's the same people we've always used. It's the same people we've always used, but then you go and it looks like it's the company's changed now. So like, yeah, I'm currently fighting them and I'm not happy about it. Wongley, remember correct? Yes. It's a very normal things that are being written. Yes, hell yeah. All right, time to make this happen. Just kill animals for a little bit. Yeah, that's a good question, Plasma. That's a good question. I thank you for asking. Thank you for asking that. He could solve our problem, I think, if he does. They should give double money back. Well, I would just like the money I gave them back. That would be cool. Doesn't work in a sweatshop. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. You hate people that talk all caps. Is that because you never use capitals? Is that possibly the cause of that? Could have got straight to the source. True. And Wong, you don't got to be scared of him. No, because looks like that person is screaming you. Maybe, Curtis, this is why people aren't scared of you. You don't use any capital letters. Like, not a single one. Have you thought about that, man? I should come out here and fish, dude. You always talk calming. That's not how I read it. Maybe that's why maybe that's why Jen's not attracted to you, dude. That's possible. I don't know if you've thought about that. Maybe she's like, oh, he's weak, dude. He's weak and cowardly, that guy. Just try for a few minutes. Try capital letters, dude. See how you feel about them. See how you like them. Just try it out. Yeah, see? She's going to love that. She's going to freaking love... Dude, she's going to love that. Holy crap. She's gonna be so into that. Dude, she is like... She's probably freaking out right now. Incredible. Grape Nuts, thank you for giving a sub to Jean. Thank you for giving Jean a subscription to the channel. That way when this person shows up to stream someday because they just got a sub, they won't be freaked out at all by all the stuff Curtis has been saying. Not even kind of. It's gonna seem very normal to them. This is all very normal stuff. Yeah, Jean is going to love this. She's going to be super into that, man. Come here and respond to Curtis. Yeah, they can finally... This is how Curtis becomes unsingle, man. This is great news, guys. Love to see it. Love to hear it. This is beautiful. Okay, well, it's nice there's some lower level stuff here to do initially. Oh, and there's good herbs here, dude. Yeah, that's freaking great. That's very good. That account has started in 2008. Jean? That's probably a staff account or something, dude. All the short-named staff accounts, like, or all the short-named old accounts are staff accounts. We gotta choo-choo. We do. No, thank you guys. Let's keep on killing. Oh, I gotta drink this coffee, dude. I just let my eyes unfocus. Can you guys tell my eyes are not focused? I'm just cruising here, dude. This ain't good. Whew. We gotta make sure that doesn't happen. That's Justin TV age. Yeah. All right, if there's anybody else who wants to group up down here, if anybody happens to be in Hillsbrad and needs stuff done, I mean, it sounds like Sai's coming down. We can just rip through a few things together if you guys want. If you need help with anything, we're happy to help you with it. I know there might be some people who are around this level looking to do stuff. But you guys are welcome to pop in. Just let me know. I know we got like maybe 3 or 4 people around this level, around this area-ish, but that doesn't mean they're here right now. All right. What are we looking at here? Yeah, we just got a whole bunch of stuff to kill. How do you see that edge? You can usually tell by looking at the elbows. Plasma. The elbows don't lie. And the gullet. The gullet doesn't lie on the ladies. They can't really hide the gullet. The weenus. Yeah, no, not the weenus, the elbow. The opposite side. The opposite side of that. Yeah, the opposite side. They call that the ditch. Well, I'm talking about the outer elbow. You get a little bit of extra skin there, what the older ladies do. So do the older men. But the older men maybe don't lie about their age as much, Curtis. I want you to hear that. I want you to hear that warning, Curtis. Man, I'll tell you what. We had a community member here for a while who would date older women, and not because he was into older women, but because he was lonely, and it was always just kind of weird, man. It was always just a little weird. It just like always had this sad air about it. He'd be like, "Yeah, I just found out she's older," and you'd be like, "Brother, how did you not think she was?" That's one of the first. Listen. If I've been out of the dating game forever, right? I never entered into it. But I think I would be comfortable if meeting somebody, kind of like if I felt something, like I'd be like, how old are you? What's up, girl? What you doing? No, don't hide behind me. I'm playing games. What's going on? You're making sure I had coffee. You are amazing. I do have coffee. Huh? I was zoning out. I got unfocused. I will. Sir, you cannot climb up here? Yeah. All right, you kids got to remember when I play this game. If I die, my character's gone forever, right? So you can't come in yes, but you can't come in and play, sweetheart. Okay? Sweetheart? Yes, I answered you already. No, I need that. Okay? All right, I love you, kids. Bye. Thank you. What's he crying about? Judo, come here. Oh, you bonked my kid bonked himself. Hold on. Bud, come here. All right. Where's Mom? Upstairs. Okay. Yeah. All right. I love you, kids. Yeah, he ran into the wall. Where did it go, dude? Ugh. I lost my earpiece too. He just ran into the wall. Where is it? Well, that's exciting. Ah! It's in my ear again. Every time it's in my ear. Wants to see me swim in naked baked beans. All right, here. There you go, buddy. Guys, this is killing me here. I really need... All right, you got all these quests side. Let's just... Is there anybody else in the community who wants to join us who happens to be coming home in the next few minutes or is home and wants to log on? We're just going to run around and we're going to kill a whole bunch of stuff real fast here. Need some Dre beats by Dre? No, because that doesn't sound... Those don't make the real sound. No, it's the caps on my IEMs. They're loose right now. That's all it is. Okay, you wouldn't... Okay, we're talking about dating people. Well, okay, so context. There's a difference between somebody in their 40s or in their 30s dating somebody. Like there's a... Like, here's the thing. It would always be like this dude would be like... He's like 28 or something, right? He's like 28. And he'd be dating like a girl like in her like mid-40s. And it's like... Brother, they are in a completely different stage of life. And also, if you're 25, as you're at the bar, Because he'd always report. He'd be like, "Man, I met this girl last night. I guess she's in her 40s though." And he'd always say it like it was a bad thing. So it's not like he likes it. He'd always be like, "Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how this happened." It's like, what do you mean how it happened? I can understand like one time maybe like that unicorn that you just didn't realize like that person. 40 isn't a bad thing, Jen. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, Jen. Yes, you're right. I was saying 40 is a bad thing. Shut up. You know what I'm saying. Jen, how old is your kid? How old is your oldest son, Jen? Merrick, what's up, dude? 24. Would you date somebody your oldest son's age? Or would you go like, probably not. You mean, do you want that guy changing your diaper in 10 years, Jen? You want that guy changing your diaper in 10 years? I know you're going to be wearing a diaper in 10 years. I know you will be. Probably is a preference thing, though. Like, not because you have to. If his game is strong, no, absolutely not. That's weird. That's weird crap. People are so different at different ages, man. AJ's in love with somebody at work. AJ's in love with somebody of a different age group at work, man. AJ knows the pain. Tell us about her. Oh yeah, I'd love to tell her. I'd love to tell you about her. She has black hair. What makes her dreamy? It's a girl. It's a girl. And so that's pretty cool. AJ really likes that part of it. AJ likes that. That's his favorite part. Is it's a girl. Really into that part. They smile with their mouth. That's pretty cool. He's real into that. They like tacos. AJ loves that. AJ loves that one. AJ's real into that one. Super into that one. That's the best part. X and you were 8 years different. She broke up with you, so you decided it's better for someone similar age. It's better for you. I was talking about that hottie at work, dude. That's what I was talking about. You know what I'm talking about? The one you're in love with, but you can't have her. Oh, her. Yeah. Jared knows about the hottie, dude. She's your store manager. Owner. Okay. There might be some complications with that one. There could be some complications there. He's got hots for the boss, yeah, dude. He does. Henry, what's up? Who's got the hots for Henry? That's any takers, man? Henry's here. Anybody interested in Henry? I'm not saying he's available, but I am saying he's here. And that's exciting. She's dating someone 10 years younger than her. How dare she? Again, if anybody else in the next 30 minutes or so happens to pop in and wants to join, Sai and I are doing just kind of the first wave of big quests here. A bunch of the kill quests, looting quests, all that stuff. So you can group with us and we'll make it happen. You just let me know, and I'll bring you in. But I think a lot of the guys who are this level right now, out of our friends, probably aren't here. It's a little late for them. I think they're here usually earlier. I get so mad when we kill each other's bears, dude. That's the worst. Ooh, yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Got another. Got another. That was sweet. My daughter came down. My daughter came down to see if I needed coffee, dude. That was really cool. That was kind of the best. I kind of can't believe that, man. All right, well, I'm almost done with bears. You haven't even started, so you will get them faster. You remember your early 20s? I miss you, Skeggs. I miss you, Skeggs. I can't believe somebody did you wrong and dirty. Killed you off. It ain't right. How's Pal World going, dude? You enjoying Pal World? Are you trying to talk AJ into breaking his boss up with her young boyfriend? That is cool. Yeah? Yeah, we hate that guy. We hate that guy because he's not AJ, man. We hate that guy. He ain't AJ, so we gotta deal with that, man. Power World won't let you go. Well, that's good, because, I mean, if you did want to quit already, that would be bad, because it just came out. Guys, we are playing the Mound this week. I got keys for me and the boys. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen this big of a disparity between quests. I got 9 of these, you got 0. You got to kill tower bosses? That's perfect. That makes sense. I understand that. AJ, get him, dude. What would you do to that guy, AJ? How would you deal with that guy? I gotta know. I gotta know what you would do. You're with him alone in a room. What do you say to him? What do you say to him to make him back off your girl, dude? How are you gonna make him afraid? Passive aggressive compliment. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work. We got to hear this from AJ though, because AJ, I think he can figure that out. I think he got this. Plasma's got some ideas. You're going to set him up. Okay. All right. I am now done with the quest, so we can continue to kill bears for you. I need to... make some of these. Okay. All right, AJ. All right. All right. That could work. That could be a thing. I'm running out of bag space. Yeah, set count up also. Yeah. Get him. Set him up. Set him up also. That's a good call. Good call. Good call. Yes. Yeah, do him a big old favor. these are nice quests. These are very nice quests. There's a lot of killing that's got to happen out here. It's good stuff. We got to kill these we got to at least get one spider thing each. So there's that. We got a bunch of these dudes to kill also. The people. Dang, dude. Need magic find in this game just to get the quest items? Nah, you're going to get them. You're going to get them. You got one already, dude. Look at you. You've done it. Amazing work. I bet this one has one, dude. I bet he does. I bet that guy's got one right there. Can't loot it. He doesn't have one then. Oh yeah, these can stack up. Dang, dude, my inventory's already full. I got a bunch of random crap off these dudes. All right, let's see what trash I can single trash I can get rid of. There we go. Random crap, some of the best crap to get. I know it is. I know. I need it. How you doing, old man in chat? It's nice to see you, sir. You're going to get tricked by a lot of these corpses because I'm not looting trash off stuff until we turn stuff in again. So you're gonna see loot on every corpse, but it doesn't mean that it has what you need. Skiggs stream Power World so we can see your crap. Yeah, Skiggs! Remember when Skiggs would stream for us? Local internet celebrity Skiggs Hildreth, at your service, he would say. He'd say, he'd say internet famous Skiggs Hildreth. Sometimes you can almost hear his voice. Yeah. I still feel it, man. I still feel it inside me. Sometimes I still feel him inside me, man. My heart, my soul. That guy. Bottle, do you think that you're actually in danger with Curtis? Because I kind of do. The more I pay attention to the way he is with you, the more I see the danger. You think no. Okay. I thought no. I thought no until the chocolate started showing up. And then I think after that, it was after the third or fourth chocolate. The third or fourth chocolate, I realized that they were laced, not with drugs, but with like sweat, like Curtis sweat. It wasn't safe. It wasn't good. It was a roller coaster. It was. I was like, oh, salted caramel, and then I'd look at the package and I'm like, this is just caramel, caramel. This is just that is just the candy. There's no salt. What is that? That's the only thing it could have been. You're a very kind of person. I think that's. Oh, this is a 33. We should not go up here. You resisted? Yeah, walk away. No, run. Let's not go up anymore. We don't need to be fighting 33s. Let's go back down here. This is a good place to be. Cowards, yeah. He's following. Yeah, that's he's kind of hauling ass, isn't he? Yeah, that is resetting tether. Yeah. We're out of combat. Why he don't heal? Because you can't heal, Curtis? Dropped a dummy. Yeah, his range was big, dude. All right, let's come back over here and do these. Can't heal? Yeah, I'm a warrior, dude. I got like healing potions. And bandages. You need a healer. That man, he traveled really far though, even after you froze him. I gotta get the swiftness potion this time. Yo, Pat, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. That's very kind. Appreciate the kindness, dude. Sit down, have a little mid-combat snack. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Thank you very much, Pat. I hope you're doing well, man. Seriously, thank you for letting me stream. I appreciate that. It's because you have a juice ass from walking lunges. Do you? Sea bottle, this is what I was talking about. This is the danger. This is the danger I was communicating to you. Is stuff like that. Stuff like that. Yeah, thank you, Pat. Thank you for letting me stream, man. It means a lot. He says such nice things. What do you mean? He's so nice. I feel like he really loves me. You know? Just feel like he really cares. Can't compliment his friends. I don't know. I think it's the word juice. I think the word juice is the thing that makes that one off limits. And kill him on our way back here, and I'll. I need to clear out my inventory. Yeah, I think it's the juice. I think it's the juice. I think it's the juice. The juice thing. Seems kind of arbitrary. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I mean, here's the thought. He can't say that to... He wouldn't be able to say that to Jean. Like, Jean would not allow that to happen. Don't call me for... I don't, Murloc. Am I supposed to? I'm the one messing up here. Maybe this is like maybe I have made a mistake. Huh. I hadn't really considered that. That maybe this is a me problem. I never really think it is, you know? Guess that's just part of being human. In Brazil is just hello. Oh. That'd be sexual harassment if you said it to Jen. Oh. Oh, then it's fine. Because I'm not Jen. I'll tell you what, you gotta go crazy to the point, like, in order for me to feel like harassed that way, you gotta like really go across a lot. There's maybe like 2 people who have really done that, and it's a frequency thing too. That's what it is. With me, because I'm a dude, I'm safe, right? So people will be like, oh, I'm going to say this thing that, like, wouldn't be okay to say. And that's fine. But then there becomes, like, this line where it crosses, and you're like, wait a second. This is the only stuff you ever say. We got, like, maybe 2 people around here that used to do that a lot. They have couple of, more than 2. There's only 1 left. There's only 1 left who still does that. There's a singular person left who still does that. They just, like... You're like, all right, man. It's not you, Skiggs. It's not you. It's not you. You're a treasure. Can't wait to get back home in a few days and try this one death run. Oh, Pat, yeah, you got to keep me informed, dude. I gotta know how it goes.
I'm listening.
Are you gonna join, Pat? You're joining our server, right? You gonna play with us? I would assume, sir. Big bear steak. I think we want to hold on to the bear steaks. I think the lion meat I don't care about. I think it's the bear steaks that I want. Man, I have all this stuff.
Goodbye.
Is it Ninja Pony? It is Ninja Pony. Yeah, Ninja Pony is currently the guy who remains, who the only way he knows how to communicate is by doing stuff like that. Yes, you are correct. He is the one that remains. You can. I will allow you, and I will answer you if you want to guess who one of the others is that isn't really around here anymore. You can go ahead and guess that. That guy's got bad, dude. That guy's got bad. You can guess that. No, not Sheridan. Not Sheridan. Not Sheridan. Sheridan's funny. No, Prometheus doesn't really cross into that. No, not Black. Well, yeah, Black Crow's a different deal. No, not Black Crow. Yeah, not him. Not him. What quests are these? Jono? No, not Jono. Jono would send me nice things, man. Jono and I were friends. Oh, I got to get the Icker. Yeah, Curtis got it. Curtis got it. Blackheart. No, it's Curtis got it. Yeah, he's got some things to say, man. I'll tell you what. It's got some things to say. Not DJ. DJ doesn't do that to me. But it takes a little bit of work, man, for me to be like, this is a little too much. Sheridan's never crossed that. Sheridan would never be able to cross that line. Because here's the thing. Sheridan is, like, legitimately funny in what he does. And he does it because it's funny. Not because there's no other way that he can communicate, but only, like you have a new goal. You're going to become that guy. That's fantastic. I think that's very funny. Yeah, you could do that. That's a goal, man. You only DM me for videos. You've never been real weird. You're genuinely pleasant. The large majority of you guys are. I gotta get this Briarthorn. We gotta get so we can turn it in. We gotta get. Yeah, I was gonna say the spiders got to be priority because they pair with the bears. Hey, Jared wife. I say Jared. crossing the line or not? I want to be on good terms with you. That's a good question. That's a fair question. The exact way I communicate with Max, that's fine. I think that's okay. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. Part of it has to do with the degree of sincerity, Grape Nuts. I think that's what it is the degree of sincerity does matter. Cask, I did. Who said that? You know, Greta reads chat. Sometimes you avoid sending some more unhinged things. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Good call. Guys, I'm gonna make Greta play. I'm gonna make Greta play Beaten Brutal, dude. Since you're pretending not to be a furry, I'm definitely not a furry. Greta plays a lot of parkour stuff, and I'm gonna get her to play Beaten Brutal, man. I'm pretty excited to watch her play that. I'll let you guys know how many meets high she gets. Mirror's Edge, no, Beaten Brutal, dude. Beaten Brutal. You know what I'm talking about? Beaten Brutal. That game freaking rules, man. Because she really likes like Minecraft parkour, and that entire game is designed around it. No clue. Beaten Brutal, dude. Beaten Brutal. Yeah, that game's incredible. I'm gonna be yes. yes. Thank you, Bottle. These spiders don't have ichor. But I'm gonna beat it. You know who has beaten it? Max has. I watched him do it. I firmly believe he cheated. That's not true. Oh, I mean, Murloc, that's just science. That's just a scientific truth. How did that other one not attack you? What the heck? Yeah, it's just a scientific truth. It's pretty nice to be out here. Not in the Barrens. This is where the game starts to feel like it's getting real exciting, man. I will say 40 is like where you start feeling real good. 40 feels great in this game, man. That's when it gets awesome. Have my spider stew. Not Strider stew. Spider. It says 6% chance, Mr. Murloc. Can you believe that? That's even more grim than the picture you painted. 6%. We got it. I got it. We got to get you yours now. Great Nuts. Thank you for gifting the Wide Murloc. The most wonderful of creatures, the both of you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. It was very nice. Ooh, can I get Life Root? I can. I got to go grab that thing. Hopefully that guy has your thing. I got to get this Life Root. Saw someone play Arc Raiders on the China servers. It's terrible, is it? What was terrible about it? Ooh, Life Root's so good, man. We're already there. That's so nice to already be on Life Root. Yeah, I'd like to watch some of the Chinese server Arc Raider stuff. I've read the differences, and it doesn't seem appealing to me. It definitely is like a totally different market. It is not like Arc Raiders is already kind of an everyman's game. Like it's made for wide appeal, and that one takes away all the hardcore stuff that's left. All the hardcore stuff that's left in the game feels like it's gone. What's different? So the drops are like they drop tons of stuff. They have like a highly cooperative environment. You can like in certain modes you can flag yourself in weird ways that like you can flag yourself in teams. It's just kind of chaotic. It feels so. The stuff that I know about it is it feels like it loses its form, like its general form. Oh, you already got your okay. We're just getting your bears. And then the cosmetics are all interesting. You'll have like a fish on your gun, like it is made to have like fast satisfaction because they don't have a lot of time to game. Because Chinese kids work a lot when they get into the workforce, so they have like when I was in Hong Kong, they would the way that game time was is you would pay by the hour. You would pay by the hour to play games, so you would buy that's how you would all the services were like I'm buying 6 hours of game time. And so in those 6 hours of game time, you need to feel rewarded very quickly. Pat, excited for when you start playing, dude. Thank you so much.
Our time will come.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, I got to give this little guy the elixir. That did not work. Yeah, it's like everything. It cycles so much faster, and the cosmetics are weird. It like kills off the vibes. What do we complete that? Yeah, I guess we did. Umpy's dead. But yeah, I'd like to watch some of it just to really get like I just saw some articles on it and people were like, this would be so cool, and then you read it and you're like, it kinda would not be actually. Ugh. Kinda not that. Thank you.
Do not seek death.
Your mobile is so far back. You had to refresh. We were talking about you. Yeah, you're the guy we were chatting about you. Elixir of Pain. What do I need for that? Just the lions. And then wow, yes. Sounds right. Sounds right and true. And then we talked about you. Sir. Talking, yeah, we back and forth about you. Now we're done. Yeah, we're never going to go back. It was one and done. One and done. One and done. We solved your dating problem. Time to watch the VOD? I changed it already. Yeah, I already changed it. I already changed the VOD. I swapped it out for something else. Sorry, bud. Sorry, buckaroo. Yeah, it'll be a different VOD now. It'll be a different VOD. Sorry about that. Horrible, but sorry about that. Oh, you still need a bear. I didn't realize you still needed a bear. I thought you got your last bear. Wonderful. Just one more? Okay. Then you can go turn it in so they're not filling your inventory. And I will look for lions in the meantime. Before I take a shower and maybe go to the grocery store, said her age she can't love. She, yes. She was saying that she has a problem, with Brazilian 27-year-olds. She doesn't like Brazilians and she doesn't like 27-year-olds. Neither of those is good for you. Both of those are bad for you, really. Cool. You got your thing. Go ahead and turn it. They are the worst. Yes. Correct. Real and true. You can go turn it in, Sai, and I'll just keep trying to move us forward on lions. If I marry her, I get green card and become American. Oh, that's a fair point, dude. That actually does make a lot of sense. With the weird butt cricket thing. Well, if he's American, he's not going to do that anymore. If he's willing to give up the butt cricket thing, dude, if he's willing to give that up for love, that's kind of incredible, to tell you the truth. Like, that would be exciting. Challenger is convincing Jen to marry you. That's true. That's true. But what if she did it? What if she did it for him? Like if you ever, I mean, we do things all the time that we don't want to do. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, all the time. Sometimes we do things for other people that we just have no interest in, but you know, you gotta do what's right sometimes. Sometimes you gotta marry Curtisino. You know what? Brazilians have some pretty good gifts on the internet. Like, that's true. Like you know that one with the dog that dances? You guys know what I'm talking about? The dog, like, scratching his butt? Like, the Brazilians got us that. That's kind of a big deal. That's a good one. I like that one. So it's not like they haven't given us anything, like, good. That's a real good thing they did. I don't know what else they did, but that's a good one. See, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Is that a woman? Him to use that gift? Yeah, but you owe him taxes every time that you do, Jen. Unless he marries you. And then you get it for free. Because I don't enjoy music. That is true. That is true. You guys are my recreation. That's a fact. You guys are my recreation. Well, I guess we could kill, while we're down here waiting for all these other things to respawn, we could kill the farmers and stuff. Kill any lion we see still. Very good guitarist. Created a lot of songs with anger. Still have no idea who that is. Probably would know him from a band. Got recruited to use the Megadeth. Okay. Well, there you go. I know it is a Megadeth. I've heard of Megadeth. Caps are contagious. Oh, yeah, Curtis gave up on the capital letter thing, which is really sad because I thought it was kind of endearing. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't have a problem with it. I thought it was respectable and nice. If you don't like music, you have a soul. I like music, but I just listen to the same stuff I've always listened to. No, that's not totally true. I'm just limited in what I enjoy. Brum, brum, brum. Let's see what we got here. That's a footman. You love sad music. New band just an hour ago found some black and atmospheric folk death metal out of Switzerland. Yeah, I don't listen to music on stream, and when I'm not on stream, I'm usually with my kids. And so my kids just sort of talk a lot. And so that's not like super conducive to like the idea of enjoying music. And then I generally listen to like informational things a lot of the time when I'm not on stream. Always learning crap. Music don't make you feel something that's meh to you. Oh, I can eat these guys. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. That is nice. Oh, we gotta find this farmer in here. We gotta slowly move in and find a farmer. Where is this man? How many times have I died already? Just one real time. Yeah, just one real time. I died at level 8, which yeah, I do count that, I guess. But it was like my learning one, and then I died at 46, and that's been it. So it's been going good. It's been going real good. I highly suspect this character I'll take all the way. I have learned a lot in the time that I've been playing. The limited amount of time I've been enjoying, I've learned a lot. This fool's here somewhere, man. Pink strip tie. How many times have you died? More like a minute. Thank you, Dylan. How many times have you died? I gotta know. I gotta compare myself so I feel good about myself. Where is this guy at? Twelve times. No, not you. Those don't count. Yeah, those don't count. There it is. Hold on, we got one on the right here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, your deaths don't count, Skicks. You're in the clear on that one. We need farmers, not peasants, dude. Where they at? Just need 2 more. Well, still gonna fight them. Yeah, see, we can just kind of do these quests in like one big sweep would be nice. Slow down. Footman. Yeah, we probably have to wait for them to spawn back in, dude. Oh no, there's some up north. There's some up north. They're still up here. Yeah, there's another up here. Wong Lee like to smash farmers to bloody pulp. I gotta ask a question. Prodigal Son returns. Okay, so here's my question for you, and this might seem like a curveball. Are you Wong Lee, or is that somebody else? Like, are you telling me about somebody else, or are you telling me like are we getting to know each other, or are you telling me about somebody else? That's what I want to know. That's the thing that I find myself wondering at this stage. I didn't hamstring that one, Sai. Said Sai says he's got it. All right. Make fun of Wong Lee name. You try? I don't think I do. How's Horde doing on Skull Rock? Is it still active? Yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah, Hunter. It's I will tell you. So the guild thing that was the original intention of the server, it's kind of fallen apart, but not totally. So for those of you who don't, here's the background. Here's the background on our particular server. Okay. So this server was dead. And so a bunch of streamers decided that they wanted to reinvigorate it, and they wanted to come in here and do race-locked guilds. And the idea was going to be Molten Core as race-locked guilds. Super cool idea, super challenging. The idea is like, you got to figure out mechanics. You got to figure out ways around what are the normal strategies on Molten Core bosses, right? So you have that going on. And that was the intention. The gnomes got to Molten Core, did boss 1, and then Zaryu, who was running that guild, Zaryu kind of got addicted to Minecraft, and that's been a really good career move for him. So I don't know if they're going further. Then you had the cows, and their guild leader threw away their guild, like flat out, like he decided they were going to go to Molten Core. He was going to take about 39 guys or 37 guys or something, right? In with him, and he, rather than trying to win, what he ended up doing is he ended up guild since disbanded. Okay, so what ended up happening with the cows is Gray. Gray was the guy who was running it. Oh yeah, Zaryu's doing Warcraft now, huh? So what ended up happening with Gray is Gray took the cows in, and Gray kind of just checked out. He had like hundreds of cows that wanted to raid and wanted to like do the thing, and he just took 30 some odd in. He failed. I would venture to say, kind of on purpose, he failed. Like there's no way he was going. There's no way they were going to get. There was no way they were going to win. It wasn't going to happen after they lost a certain number. They should have backed out. So he kind of threw his guild away, and that guild disbanded because he pretty much said to them, hey, tough luck, guys, we're done. And everybody was like, but we're not done. And he's like, no, we are. And so he kind of, unfortunately, Gray, Brennis, what's up? Unfortunately, like, it's hard to look at that and say anything other than Gray kind of used people for content. So you have that happen. The cows disbanded. At that, the cows decided they were going to make a mixed guild, which is pretty active. That's a really active guild from what I understand. And then Jerome, who was leading our guild, good friend of mine, decided that he kind of wanted to be doing something else, although now he kind of regrets it. But he decided he wanted to do something else, and we had the smallest guild. We had the smallest one out of everything. So you had that scenario take place, and so what happened is we were all getting ready to go join the mixed guild, but then we had just enough undead in our guild that we're like, I don't know, I still would like to do the race-locked molten core, even if it takes us a long time to like get the numbers. Like, we still would like to do that. And so rather than joining the mixed guild, a bunch of us went, oh, okay, well, if we're staying, like, why don't we just stay and keep playing? And so we're gaining back members here and there, and some people are hitting 60 and parking their characters, waiting for a few more before they start. But the intention of our guild at this stage is to get enough people to 60 to start gearing for 60s. What's up, Hunter? For gearing, like getting, doing 60 dungeons instead of just going in, depending on world buffs and stuff. What do we got here? Farmer Ray. Where's Farmer Ray at? He's probably inside, huh? So yeah, it ended up being there's a little drama around it, but it's nothing crazy, right? I love hardcore WoW, Hunter. Yeah, this has been a cool thing for me. This has been a really cool thing for me. But yeah, it's been really interesting, and so what's probably realistically going to happen is a bunch of undead over the course of the next several months. We'll slowly all get to 60, and then we'll kind of reevaluate the timetable on it. But it's like, we're not in a hurry, dude. I know all the content creators keep saying that, like, that freaking that Classic Plus is around the corner. It's not, man. It's not. Quite frequently on the Horde side, just wondering where they're all coming from. Yeah. There's still people who are super. I mean, dude, there were so many cows that were ready to raid, Hunter. Like, it actually was like I felt super bad for the cows, man, because the cows were like there were like hundreds of cows that were like wanting to raid with their guild, and then the guild leader, then Gray was just like, yeah, the guild's disbanded, and everybody was like, but we don't want to be, and he's like, yeah, we're disbanded. So it was really kind of messed up, dude. Like it made me, I mean, personally, it made me unfollow him, because I was like, that's not the type of person like I want to engage with, you know. Plenty of speculation, yeah, being revealed September. As far as when it's actually released, who knows? Exactly, right, Biohazard? I like the hope. Here's the thing: anybody that says anything about Classic Plus, other than the fact that it exists, is just guesses, and that's cool. That's fun. It's super fun to guess. But like anybody who's like, yeah, we only have like 6 months before the end, or before that happens. It's like, no. With the way game releases happen, dude, they're gonna want to hype that more, right? Like they're gonna launch it when they intend to. Like that's not like a shadow drop thing, and it's not something they would want to have pushing against any other real release. So yeah, point is playtesting, Zarya, Ampy, those guys. Yeah, and everybody's under NDA. Everybody's under NDA, and so here's what I would say is, if those guys who say they went are speculating, everything they speculate has to be wrong because they're under NDA. Like, that kind of makes sense. Like, if you can't speculate. We could be careful in here and get this 28 done, but yeah, let's just be really careful. This one kind of sucks to do, but if we pull carefully, we'll do it. Keiki, how you doing? We just want to be real careful with it. Oh, look on the right. Careful on the right. And careful with that. Here, you get that guy. I'll take this guy. He's going to pull more people, though. I'm going to try to be around the corner here. Hopefully he can't. Man, this guy's hitting me pretty hard, dude. This is probably worth backing off for. Back up a bit, Si. I'm gonna drop this guy and then we maybe back off. Very fortunately, we cleared over here. But yeah, it's the night. So the point is to say, like, we have plenty of time to get the numbers up and to do our race locked raid in the future. And in the meantime, we just get to have fun. Yeah, that first group on the right is not safe, man. We do need to kill them if we're... What level is that? Or... I don't know, man. Maybe we wait on this 28. Let's wait on the 28. We come back here. We'll have leveled another time before it's time to do that. There's no reason for us to do that. Who are we looking for? Farmer Gets. Farmer Gets. See a cow over there, but that's not him. But yeah, if you guys are new around here, I've just kind of recently fallen in love with WoW. I had I had a decade where I didn't play at all. The thing that we do around this stream is we mostly just play hard games. And so hardcore WoW has really resonated with me. I really don't care about retail. I really don't care about standard classic. I think TBC's cool, but I don't really care about playing it. Not even really in the least. Like, I have very little interest. I have very, very little interest in playing anything I can't die in. I just don't care. Think he's inside here? Yeah, he is. Thank you. Yeah, I if something doesn't have like some degree of risk, I just don't really have that interest in playing it. And it's not that those things are bad. There's so much to do with hardcore. Yeah. Retail's just a cute stuff. Well, I still think that stuff's fun. I still think it's cool, but it doesn't interest me. Like I said, just very little interest in engaging with things that don't have that like risk reward pull. And so again, this has just been classic WoW for me. Has just been absolutely fun and enjoyable. I'm getting this Briarthorn real quick. I've died and I still wanted to keep playing, which means it's more than just a flash in the pan for me. It means it's something that like genuinely is something I'm going to just enjoy for a hot minute. I obsess over stuff for a while. We play other stuff too. I mean, we're going to be playing the Mound this coming week. At least on Wednesday, they sent me a few copies to play with the guys. So the Mound is something I've been looking forward to. It is like go get the loot, Lovecraftian horror island, with the forest mixed in, and very, very intense game. So we're going to play a couple days of that. That's not a long-term thing, though. That game doesn't really have a future. It just has like, hey, play through this game and enjoy it, for a couple days. But WoW for me has been kind of a consuming thing, and it's been cool. It's been great. Really enjoying it. Want to get back in my 40s, man. I really want to get back into my 40s. 40s are so fun. Have I managed to reach 60? So, Poop and saying, my second character, I got to 46. My first character died at 8. So that's kind of only, like, I always say this, but I only kind of count him. When I died at level 8, I went, oh, this is actually hard, and then I got to level 46. So this is only my third attempt. I kind of, with all the stuff I learned on my 46, like, I died to some mechanical misunderstandings having to do with, like, leashing. I didn't realize I was resetting an enemy's leash. So yeah, I think we'll probably make it this time. But even then, like, it's not like 60 is the goal. Like, 60 is just the next part of the game. Played so much WoW in your life, very high-level PvP, high-level Mythic Plus. Got down to 13 on a Dwarf Rogue and just got to level 13 on a Dwarf Hardcore self-found. Yeah, we're self-found too. Nearby player bailed you out. Totally exhilarating. Yeah. Warriors hard mode. Yeah, and I've really enjoyed it. Really, I've really enjoyed it. I want to be a warrior in part because like it's a nice perspective for viewers, but also it's just I want to have a role of I want to have like a class with responsibility. And not that DPS doesn't have responsibility, but if a DPS isn't performing perfectly, somebody else can carry the weight. If a tank's not performing properly in a raid, like that's a big deal, and I like that pressure, you know? Like that's something that I want to be engaged with. So that's kind of why I've locked in on the idea of learning to play warrior. I also never tanked in my life. Like, I played WoW when it came out originally for a couple expansions, played a couple in the middle, and then never played hardcore until recently. And it's like, okay, this WoW is for me. The others are cool. World of Warcraft is neat, man. It's fun getting loot. But, like, this WoW is for me. Low-level warrior has so little going on. Yeah. Snoozing while leveling. Yeah. It's warrior's interesting because it's like a 0 to 60 miles per hour sort of scenario all the time. You're like, everything's fine. I'm okay. What's up, Geo? And then you're like, never mind. Bad things. You're like, you have to. So you're constantly in this state of like, is it time to lock in? Is the next poll time to lock in? And then getting into the 40s, it was like, oh, this is a new game, dude. 40s feels so cool. I loved 40s. So, Simon, what's up, man? It's nice having you. And I think the fun thing is, like, I mean, part of it for me is like coming back through now a second time and going into the dungeons where I was learning, like, how to tank, like the earlier tanking. Like, the degree of confidence I feel versus the first time I was there is so satisfying to be like, okay, Wailing Caverns, no problem, let's go do it. As opposed to the first time where I'm like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing at all. What level? I'm only 25 right now, Simon. I died at 46 recently. Can't wait for RFD. RFD was a moment for me. For those of you who missed it, we have a clip of it somewhere, but RFD, we decided to take the final boss of RFD 4-man because we had a really frustrating moment. We had a really frustrating moment having to do with somebody in the group and somebody dying and then somebody leaving. And so there was 4 of us, and we were like, screw it, dude. It can't be that hard. And we did it barely. And it was one of the most intense things that I've ever had in a game like this, which is funny. Because it's like, dude, I have played WoW. I've played it, you know, it's been a while, but like I've never the hardcore stuff in WoW, like, and then we kissed after it. Well, and this is a great example, right? Like that was like a big bonding moment for those of us who were there. Like that was huge for us. Like we really, like, that was a big moment. Thinks he can speak about wait. Nobody who thinks he can speak about the herd. Damn, dude, look at you. Sounds like stinky cow talk. Crazy.
This had better be good.
Well, I'm looking at something. All right, we're good. You play hardcore to yourself, but your family decides to turn on the kettle air fryer. Oh, dude, yeah. I got my first disconnect the other day. And fortunately, I was in a good spot for a disconnect, but it was like, oh, this would suck. Like the fear of the disconnect is real, man. All right. Nib, did you have anything else you were going to say, or are we going to fight? I don't know if we're going to fight or not. I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that was a comedic approach or a really weird one. I'm new to the internet. BRB. All right, I'm gonna go kill lions. Fight him just in case. We could. It might be embarrassing. Yeah, it could be embarrassing. Could be real embarrassing. Who knows? Who really knows what the future holds? Cows got 4 stomachs. Yeah, they like eat their own throw up, dude. That's gross. It's kind of what they do, right? Same number of brains. Oh, I should have sold my stuff. You know what? I'm gonna go back and sell. I'm gonna fill up really quick here if I don't. Earlier today, you got charged by an Alliance City Guard. Barely got away. Also, PvP tagged you, so you got away. Chickened out. Hearthstone to Orgrimmar. Good, dude. Good. Freaking good. Glad for that. You made it. You survived. Yeah, very smart choice. Speaking of dumb animals, your kid loves Sheep Detectives. I don't know Sheep Detective. Nice babe feel that movie. I'll have to look at it. I bet my kids would be into it, dude. All members of the Horde are equal in my eyes. How many times have you heard that, Jen? Sheep Detective was very good. Okay. I'll have to look at it. What's it on? What is it? Is it a show or a movie or where am I going to find Sheep Detective? Amazon Prime. Okay, sweet. You know what we almost watched the other day, gamers? It popped on TV. We get like TV, like a couple TV stations that automatically play if my PlayStation turns off, okay? Like the TV starts like picking them up, right? And freaking Tombstone came on. And it came up that my wife, I feel, okay, by telling you guys this, I'm going to feel like I'm going to be judged, but rightly. Tombstone, my wife never watched Tombstone. That movie's incredible. And I'm like, oh, we gotta watch that. And then I went to go see it. You've never seen Tombstone? It's so good. It's like, listen, I'm not trying to sound like an old dude right now, but I'm going to sound like an old dude, okay? It is the first modern cowboy movie. As far as I know, it's like the first good modern cowboy movie. Like before that, it's all like the John Waynes and stuff like that. And I can't really like do those. But it's like the first good modern cowboy movie. And it is like, it's crazy good, dude. Yeah, Val Kilmer's in it. Man, such a good movie, dude. And so we went to go look. You got to rent it. Don't count Unforgiven. You know what? I probably should. What year was Unforgiven? I'm trying to like, I know it's good. I'm just trying to place it. It didn't latch onto my brain the same, but that doesn't mean it's not great. Was never a Western fan, loved it. Yeah. Shown it to other friends that aren't Western fans, they love it. Yeah. Early 90s, so around the same era. That's interesting. Maybe, you know what? There's a possibility that I've only seen parts of it. Maybe I got a cowboy movie I got to watch. But dude, you can't, it's not on any of the services. You got to rent it in a service. You got to rent it from the freaking, you got to like pay $3 to watch that crap on a service you already own, dude. I was pissed. Absolutely pissed. What up, Magma? Also, man, it's nice to have you, Kennert. Nice to have you. Like, kind of a bummer, dude, because I'm gonna do it because I really want to watch it with her because I think it is great. Henry, it's nice to have you, man. Very, very, very nice. But dude, I was like, oh, this movie's great. She's like, what movie is that? And it's like, oh my gosh, dude, really? Oh, we're watching it. So that's in the future. But this week's kind of weird, man. I want to watch it this week, but my my dad's in town. Deadwood is a solid Western show as well. Deadwood's like early 2000s? Is it? Did she like it? We didn't get a chance to watch it. No, she didn't hate it. No, we haven't had a chance to watch it yet, guys. Yeah. We haven't had a chance to watch it. Because we finished season 2 One Piece that night. And then, we didn't watch it yet. I can't wait to show it to her. I think she's going to love it, dude. I think it's a hard movie to not love. I can pretty much guarantee she's going to like it. 2004, 2006. I think I've watched a little. The live action caps. I don't have the patience for the anime One Piece. Not that it's bad. I know it's supposed to be great, but I just can't. I can't watch 600 episodes of a show anymore. There was a time in my life where that was totally feasible, and that is not right now. All right, I got to clear a little bit here. I'm already doing like too many. It's well past 800. Yeah, it's just too much, you know. More than a couple episodes, One Piece. Too much constant yelling. I think the live action is really easy to watch because the characters, the actors are actually like insanely likable. Like they are all very, very likable characters. Like actors for the roles, and it really does feel like it's committed to being like silly anime live action. Tombstone is in your Disney Plus sub? No way, Simon. Okay, thank you. I looked all over the place and I couldn't find it. Listen, the whole having to have subs to everything to be able to watch like any variety in life sucks, man. I'm not saying I want cable back because I don't. But holy crap, there's so many services, and they're all pricey. Because I got Disney Plus because I got 2 kids. They charge me a lot because I think I also have Hulu. Then I also have Netflix. Then I also have Prime. Dude, I'm like, we pay as much as cable. I think it only gets annoying when maybe only in Norway. Oh, I'll have to look. It only gets annoying when you don't have, or when they're trying to make you watch ads now. To get original Little House on the Prairie, you got a Peacock. Yeah, we have Peacock too. See, here's the problem with downloading shows, like not through a service. My house isn't set up for that. Like, my computer's in the basement. That's where I work from, right? And then I got TVs upstairs, and the only thing that are hooked up to those TVs are PlayStations. Hulu site suck, now it's Disney Plus anyway. Cancel Prime when they still try to make you watch ads, yeah. And all the services have like one thing I would like to watch, you know? They're tricky that way. Tech Dude, that's incredible, baby. It's good to see you. That guy didn't want to fight me? What was his name again? Niverez. Niverez, are you still here? I just wanted to see if we were still on, or if I want to see if you won. You might have won. You might have won. You might have won the fight. We might have had it and you might have won. That's possible. You did call me a nobody. It's probably accurate. You did tell me. You did say to me that I shouldn't talk about a dead guild. You'll fight me. Let's do it, Gypsy. I'll tell you, one time, who am I? Who the hell knows? One time, I got in a fight with somebody in the shower. I covered myself in vegetable oil, and I walked in, and I wrestled him. And he tried to hit me. But every time this wet man tried to hit me, his fist would just glance off. This is a true story, too. The fist would just weep. You can't punch somebody when you're wet and they're covered in vegetable oil. That's a pro tip, guys. That's a pro tip. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. You really shouldn't do it. It's, but just to let you know, that is how I fight. It's not good. No, this is not the new joke, Jen. This is, you can ask Feckless, this is 100% true. This did take place. Sounds like a prison fight scene. Yeah, I was pretty close. I was wearing... If my kids are watching, this is bad. I was wearing a sock. Quite literally was wearing a sock. That was my battle gear for the day. He was so mad, dude. He was so mad. Shoulders. Ooh. What kind of shoulders? Male? I'll come grab those. Oh no, yeah, count. No, it wasn't. Yeah. I'm being vague enough. Yeah. Burnished pauldrons. Oh my gosh, I would love those. That is very exciting. Ooh. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. What the hell did that tiger have those for, man? Losing 3 stamina? Totally worth it. I look stupid, but that's fine.
Power to the force.
Yeah, that was nice. Oh, no, yeah, Jen, this is a story you should believe. It's not a good story, but it happened. All right, what do we got? Hillsbrad human skulls. Okay. Let's kill these tigers, and then we'll kill the people. Looking dumb for stats. That's true, dude. How do you think the tiger looked in him? Probably dope as hell, honestly. Like, yeah, that probably real cool. Better than the pointy shoulders. That's true, dude. The little cloth tents. Dob looks dumb and gets no stats. That is not true. Dob has charm off the charts, dude. 100%. What a charming young lad. Yeah, true. Yeah. Big, real, and true. All right, so we just got to get a bunch of skulls. And intelligence, he sure does. Yeah. Gypsy, by the way, I surrender. I do surrender to you. I do surrender to you. You win the fight. The day is yours. Victory is yours. These skulls feel like they're going to take forever. That's fine. If I could give PSI, I would give Plasma some for sure. He does deserve PSI. Absolutely he does. Oh, a watermelon. I got a train, but I don't want to leave yet. Not yet. Yeah, getting this first chunk of quest done is nice. It's helpful. Glad we both had them. And if anybody else gets to this area in the group, like, let us know, and I'll do these things again with you guys. That's not a big deal to me. It still doesn't feel safe to, like, go in here yet. I know we come back a few more times for stuff. It'd be nice to get done, but I'll tell you, it is risky business. Yeah, the clerk. One almost full group. Well, we'd be fine with one more. We'd be fine if we had one more guy. What a wholesome streamer. I just tried to get in a fight with somebody. I just told you about when I attacked somebody in the shower. We got. I feel like on the chart, like our chart might be skewed a little bit. Honestly, if we've determined I'm wholesome through that, that's beautiful. That's great. That's great for me. That's good for me. It's sad for humanity. It's great for me. It was just like a little foot sock. Yeah, like an ankle sock, Marvin. Yeah, just an ankle sock. A tube sock, that would be silly. That would look ridiculous. This guy doesn't want to fight me. RCP. Listen, Henry, I have bad news for you. I'm acronym blind. My brain shuts down when I see letters together, and I just don't know what to do. I don't know how to make them into words. It is the weirdest thing I struggle with. You could do red hot chili pepper. Oh, like Flea. Yes, like Flea. Yes, like Flea, like Mr. Flea. Thank you, Skiggs. Thank you for catering to my weakness. That was very kind of you. You're not alone with the acronym thing. It's hard, but like for me, it's to the point where it's like somebody could be like JRB, and I'd be like, "What is that?" And they'd be like, "Those are your initials," and I'd be like, "Oh, okay, didn't realize it. Thank you very much." Oh, we gotta go kill the peasants down south. Head of channel accessibility. Yeah. He sure is. Gerb, that one. All right, we'll get the peasants down here. Try not to use acronyms unless it's the same message as a full thing in the acronym for. Yes. Yeah, I can't process it. I don't know why, man. It's a disease. So are you going to piss everybody off by running around there? How many people are you going to piss off on the way over here? We're good. Unks only understand law, lamau, raffle. That might be the extent of what I understand. Yes. Absolutely. I feel like here's what it is. I feel the way like okay, oh my gosh, I think I'm about to date myself just a little at least. Not really old, but you guys know the way like Jerry Seinfeld like processes information in the show? Like I feel like that on a regular basis. Where I'm just mystified about something all the time. It's like no way. Like that's the state I exist in. Is I feel like I'm that, you know? Oh, Count, I don't know my young boyfriend boyfriend Freaky Jill. Did I do it right? I think I did it right. I was pretty close. That was right on, I bet. Knows who Jared Seinfeld is. Unk status confirmed. Yeah. I used to. I had a good year where 6 months I guess I was working at a certain car lot with a friend, and our evenings after we get home from selling because we live together, is we would come home, we watch Seinfeld, and we would play Ocarina of Time. That's all we did for like 6 months. It was kind of awesome, to tell you the truth. It was a pretty fantastic time in life as far as like recreation. The job sucked. Are you teasing this guy? You are. I see what you're doing to him. I gotta rescue him. Sounds awesome. Yeah, that was our recreation was good. But statutory's on team. But the job sucked. I don't ever. Whew. I'm glad I don't work in sales anymore, man. That was a kind of a rough time in life for work. Oh, don't do that, Max. That's not fair, man. I don't like the way that looks. There's probably something dirty in that. Yeah, it's probably something not okay that you're saying. Maybe that's what that guy was so mad about. Maybe we killed a cow. Oh, that ain't great. Here, hold on. Yeah, thank you. Alright. I potted so we know how much health I have in case we pick with another. Oh, Max, were you playing the finals for the skin, for the Arc Raider skin, or were you just playing finals because you wanted to play the finals? The finals is cool, dude. Shit, my pants got lost at Target. It's pretty good. Yeah, did you play in the finals for finals sake or for Arc Raiders? Didn't actually stream the finals, but you were about to before your vacation. Kids woke up and didn't do it. Oh. Just wanted to play it, played a couple rounds on your own. Yeah, it's cool, dude. It's real cool. I think finals is probably one of the most overlooked games that exists right now. Like it's just a freaking quality game. Think you play it for the skin? Nah, probably not. The skin's cool, but I don't feel like going through the motions for a skin that I'm never gonna wear. Tend to still do it a couple streams, like fast-paced slidey shoot. Yeah. It's killer, dude. It's cool as hell. I've watched Shibby play it, and it's definitely worth the time and effort to enjoy it and get good at. Still saw that Shibby and Greg had put in some hours on it. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Greg had a very glowing review. Yes, yeah. It's and Greg knows that stuff. Obviously, he's it's kind of his thing. The zoomer shooter thing is distinctly Greg's jam. Gameplay seems really interesting, but unattracted to the game show vibe of it. Here's the thing: is I don't feel like when you're playing, the game show vibe of it actually comes out. I think you're really just engaged with the destructible terrain and how that is meaningfully integrated into the game. Its mechanics definitely sit front and center. Like, some games have their vibes front and center, but the finals has its mechanics. Like, the mechanics are the star, and it's always kind of been that way. Does talk show game show shit the whole match? Yeah. But you're not like, how do I say that? I don't know. When I've watched it, like, that stuff ends up like. The worst you get from that is moment to moment is the announced play by play. Yeah, and it's like that stuff happens, but I don't feel like I'm playing sports ball. That's what I mean. Is I don't feel like it's like Red Bull the game, you know? 26 already. I'll tell you what, I'm going a little slow. I'm definitely going a little slow. Slower than I want to, but we've had, you know, other stuff going on. We did the Doom launch. This week we're gonna play. Oh yeah, Shib, did you fishing day win? I made them watch me fish for about 20 minutes this morning, dude. Yeah, I did about 20 minutes of fishing this morning. I did run from a kitty. Yeah. There was a very scary cat. Shibby, did you get your mound code that I sent you? Sir? Yeah, good. Redeem it so I can make sure it works. I gotta figure. Okay, so one website said. Okay, so here's the deal. I applied on all these places to get keys, right? And one of those said that tomorrow is the embargo. But but where I actually got my keys from, was from the publisher. I wrote them and I said, "Hey, I'd like to cover your game," and they said, "Oh yeah, cool. I have 3 keys," which was awesome because I didn't ask for 3 keys. But then they said they told me the embargo is on the 15th. And so I got to I'm going to write them back and be like, hey, these other websites say that the embargo is on the 14th. Like, which is it? I have a feeling that the embargo is actually, on the 15th and that the websites, we don't need these guys necessarily. I have a feeling that the other websites are wrong and the publisher's right. Which means if they don't fix that, they're going to get a bunch of people breaking embargo unknowingly. But maybe it is tomorrow. So I'll let you know. Yeah, Sam Neill passed away. I saw that last night. I forgot. It was like, okay, they're already spawning back in. I think I got on my phone at like in the middle of the night and I saw that. 3 mans to experience the game. Well, all of the other all the key websites were only going to do one, Shibby. So I had applied to I found multiple ones and I applied to multiple ones because I was like, no, I don't want to pay $200 for a game, dude. So it was cool because the devs were like, yeah, just write our publisher, and the publisher hit me back and they were like, yeah, have a bunch. It's 4-player. Well, it's 4-player, but they sent me 3 keys, which means it's a 3-player game. Sorry, Jim. Sorry about that, Jim. Someday they'll have the technology to make a video game. 4-player, but until then, it's just we're stuck in the age of 3-player games, you know? I don't know. Hopefully someday World of Warcraft figures it out. And we can have more than 3 people. Event Horizon. I forgot he was in Event Horizon. That's a film I'd like to watch again. My wife cannot handle scary stuff. So that's always kind of a bummer. But oh man, Sam Neill, man. Sam Neill. Can't get one person to play, let alone 4. Well, and so that's the thing is I didn't even know. Okay, so here's the thing, when you're trying to do keys from publishers, sometimes you have to be like, hey, just to let you know, this is going to determine whether I cover it or not, because I'm not buying 4 copies of this game or 3 copies of this game. Sometimes you feel like you got to say that, and I stopped myself from saying that today or last night. I just wrote them. I was like, hey, I'd like to cover it, man. And so they were really cool to send me because I literally just asked for a copy. You just watched the first Jurassic Park last night with the kids and then woke up to that news. It's your fault. This is on you. Oh, yeah, he's in Peaky Blinders. Yeah. Oh, he was so good in Peaky Blinders. Holy crap, man. Yeah, sorry, guys, this is on Max. Max messed this up. Sorry, everyone. Less for certain games. Yeah, well, when we played three players in this game, it felt right. But, like, for example, Darktide is designed for 4 people, right? Like, they fill it with a bot. Don't they? Yeah, they fill it with a bot, and the bot sucks. So I mean, you know, I am looking forward. I am looking forward to the Mound, though. Hard to make digital copies of a game. Making new codes is expensive. Well, yeah, I will tell you, I was not gonna buy. I was not gonna buy 3 copies of the Mound. Closer than expected. Yeah, one of those guys hit me real good. I was absolutely not gonna buy 3 copies of the Mound. I was my line was if I was gonna buy 1 copy for the 3 of us, that was gonna be okay to me. But it's like, for a game that we don't know if it's gonna be good, the demo was really good, so there's that. But like, it's, you know, you don't really know, and so going in on 1 copy feels fine, but going in on like 3 copies was going to be like, I'm not going to do that, man. I can't, like, I can't justify that. And that game's very clearly not for 1 person. Turn in and come back? Sure, yeah. Let's kill some lions on the way home. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, kill some lions. But I mean, yeah, the Mound is not a game that I like. Listen, I don't think it has. I think it's very likely to be worth picking up and playing with some friends. But it's not the sort of game that's going to have like a long future, you know? Like Space Marine has a long future. Murloc's talking about Space Marine. Space Marine has a long future. Space Marine, they continue to support because it's Saber, and Saber can continue to support. Saber's got the money, dude. Saber, even though they, like, because a lot of it is like Saber games are cheaper to develop because they're all using like their in-house engines, right? You understand Twitch's audio only option exists, but still very confused why chat only exists. That's, maybe you guys like each other a lot. Maybe. Oh, there's another lion. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like Space Marine, they continue support. I don't see that the Mound is going to have that level of players to where it's valuable enough to support. It's going to be one of those games that's just kind of done. Like it comes out, you play it, and then it's gone. And it's like, so I'd like to play it while it exists, and I'm going to enjoy it. I think. I mean, it seemed cool when we played the demo. But it's very much like, okay, we do a couple days and we enjoy it. We get all the scared stuff happening, and then that's it. I wish you have no idea what's going on because I don't want to see the streamers doing, nor any response to the questions and comments in chat. Yes. Yes. It is interesting. Like if you can't watch or listen, but you can read chat. I always wondered if like big streamer chats have chat room activity. Yeah, they do. Yeah. If you go to even like Lua's chat right now, Shibby. If you go to Lua's probably streaming. But if you went to Lua's chat in the middle of the night, there are people in there hanging out. Like If you go to XQC's chat, there's people in X's chat all hours of the day. Yeah, that's just a normal Twitch culture thing. Is there are people who treat that like a chat room, but they're like not nice to each other either in it. So it's really kind of funny. It's funny that it exists like that. I've had like a dozen people in chat. Yeah, I'll get up in the morning and sometimes see that you guys have been in the chat room. If I happen to leave my computer on, I'll see it. What happened to that guy in chat that was calling himself Wee Wee? Is he still here? The Wee Wee guy? What's this guy got, dude?
Time is money, friend.
Wang Lee, yeah, Wang Wee, that guy. Wang, are you here? I want you to know I'm still thinking about you. You're still in my mind.
Keep it real.
Almost always stare at Jared and his slightly less attractive brothers. They are. That's one of the reasons I like to in-stream and force people to look at that. I like the idea of that just... I build people up. I say, you guys I can't wait to show you guys my more attractive brothers. And then I go to a picture and it's just like 4 of me. I mean, it's not. It's my attractive brother. Sorry, Skakes. Sorry. I was just joking, dude. I was just joshing you. Those are my brothers. Those are them. Those are those guys. I've not been lying to you. I would never do that. Just Jason and Julie. Yeah, my brother's Jason and Julie.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanus.
Yeah, my brother's Jason and Julie, man. All right. These are getting a little harder. But we're still good. Okay, yeah, we can go back. We can go back for another wave of this. My sister's always here, dude. She's always in chat. She just doesn't like to talk to you guys. It ain't right. But she doesn't. She refuses to talk to you guys. Dang, you got the lion blood already? Holy moly. I still need 4. Unintentionally funny, last time you popped by Jason's stream, he was saying how he's got better internet. Change provider 10 minutes later, stream disconnected. Yeah, dude, he got a good internet deal. But it still remains untested. Here I'm just dealing with toddler tantrum, yeah. See? There she is. Dealing with children. Hey, do you know where we're eating dinner tonight? We're all supposed to go eat dinner with my dad and grandpa, but I don't know where we're going. I want to know what I have to look forward to. Our dad was in here earlier. Waffle House. There's not enough room at Waffle House. That is Waffle House's major design flaw. You cannot go to Waffle House with 3 people comfortably. Who I got? You know what? Sylvanus is a babe, Henry. We got to go with her. He just left and he had no idea. Okay. Yeah, you can't go to Waffle House. You can't go to Waffle House with more than 2 people. The third person is like, they got to go sit at a whole nother table, man. It's kind of the worst. They do that on purpose to keep the fights fair. I've been kicked out of there too, man. Like, it ain't right. They act like I mean, just make the tables bigger, man. More like Waffle Apartment, yeah. I would like to take you guys to Waffle House again. That was really cool. For anybody who wasn't here, my family left for like a week and a half or something. And so I just did like, a couple 100-hour stream. And sleep on camera, do all that stuff. And we did like a midnight Waffle House run. We've done 2 of them now. Me and Sheridan were forcibly removed once, but the guy said we were fine. No, the girl said we were fine. Our waitress came up and she was like, "Hi guys, can we do anything?" No, we were like, "We're just finishing up. We're still eating or drinking or whatever." And she's like, "Yeah, take your time." And then 30 seconds later, the busboy comes over and he's like, "She's afraid to tell you to leave. She's afraid to tell you to leave. You have to get out of here." And we were like, "Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for lying." Like, there's plenty of room at Waffle House. Not if you order, Janine, what's up? Not if you order the All-Star. What are you getting? Like a freaking waffle bowl or something? Like, if you order the All-Star, that takes up an entire side of the table. They drop off. You get 3 people. Why do we need to leave? Because apparently we were taking too long. We were just hanging out. But there wasn't, like, people there. You have to get out of here. She lied to you. Look, damn it. That's not right. Big news, Applebee's is bringing back the Dollarito. Apparently they didn't learn their lesson. Ooh, that's pretty good, dude. We might have to do another Applebee's giveaway. I'll tell you what, Kuma. That is, okay, which one of you guys won the Applebee's giveaway? Who was it? I forget. Somebody in this community won an Applebee's gift card. They lived in Europe. And I said, "Do you just want me to send you the money? You guys don't have an Applebee's." And they were like, "No, send the card." No, send the gift card. It was like, oh, okay. Like, it was not you, Carlo. IHOP and Grants Pass now. Oh, wow. It's both of those? It's IHOP and Applebee's? That's interesting. That's great, man. IHOPOBEES. Both menus all day long is amazing. That is cool, dude. Dude, I still can't get any lion's blood. Ah! Burger. I don't remember that. Oh, I might. Was it around Plasma? Was it somewhere around? Was that around like COVID? Like sometime, like in a year or two around COVID? I think I kind of remember that vaguely. People just don't go there for that. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Bro, there's a bartender at Applebee's. Free drinks. Free drinks. Can't believe it. That's the funniest. That's the funniest giveaway we ever did. Randomly do an Applebee's giveaway. This makes more sense to people who've been around for a while, but it was very funny. You like Chili's? I'll tell you, all of those restaurants, none of them really have great food, but they have like good bar food. Like skillets and chicken and stuff like that. I wouldn't go there for like a steak, of course. But I'll tell you what, I did get a steak. I one time got the steak breakfast at Waffle House. So that was a mistake. Big mistake. It feels like it's been like boiled. It feels like it was cooked in like the water. Like they boiled my steak. It was not good. It was really not good. War, what's up? It's nice to have you. Don't do that. Don't do that stuff. Can't get any here. He's like 30 away. Okay, let's kill this bear in case we got to come back over here. In case we got to book it. This is our way of escape. As we kill the blacksmith. A lot of them are as good as better price than fast food these days. Yeah, fast food's really expensive. Fajita skillets, yeah. I'll do the skillets, the fajitas, stuff like that. Again, it's, you know what it is? It's all the stuff that like is appetizer or pseudo appetizer. at those places, that's what you get. You don't need to get like the real meals. You get like the appetizers or the pseudo appetizers, and you're just set, man. All right, I'm gonna pull these guys. We'll deal with the other group after, because I just don't want to. Because this is like, I think it's a 3 pull. Oh, it's just a 2. Good. Chili's in an airport hits different. There is oh man, at Denver Airport, we have this sub shop. It is so good. Hey Jason, are you in chat right now? What's this sub shop called? We have a sub shop at our airport that's so good, but it's like, dude, it costs 3 times as much as a normal sub would. It sucks. Because you go there and you're like, I'm going to get this thing. I'm buying this. And it's like, well, I'm poor now. Fried onions at Outback. So the homie just called, feeling kind of low after a tough weekend, decided to go splurge on some overpriced coffee to cheer up. Nice, Ron. Like you went out with your buddy? Ron, I fell asleep watching you the other night. I want you to know that. I was watching you craft. This is kind of an ugly pull, dude. Okay, when he walks, okay, I'm gonna, get ready to sheep somebody. Yeah, you ready? Get ready to sheep somebody. I'm gonna drop him. Okay, ready? Let's see what we got. Okay. You went to Quiznos today. $10 for a tiny carbonara sub that was objectively not as good as 10 years ago. Yeah, dude, Quiznos used to be good, man. Quiznos used to be good. Oh, I didn't mean to loot that. Quiznos used to be great. Oh, shawarma. We got a nice shawarma place out here. Yeah. Hold on, let me... Yeah, Quiznos ain't good. Quiznos ain't good anymore. I used to work at a Quiznos. The downfall of Quiznos, I'll tell you guys exactly what happened. Oh my gosh, what is this guy doing to me? The downfall of Quiznos happened the second, as a company initiative, they started cutting roast beef like it was steak. I know, you say, Jared, that should be illegal. Yes, it should be. They started cutting roast beef like it was steak, guys. Isn't that crazy? They started thick cutting roast beef and then marinating it like they're steaks. Potions for you. Yeah, and that was the moment, dude. That was the moment. What do you mean, like thick-ass slices of roast beef instead of steak? Yes. It was very uncool, gamers. It was bad. Okay, we still have... We end up coming back one more time, right? No, Gio, it was to fake steak, because then they replaced their steak sandwich with roast beef that was cut like steak and marinated in their steak thing, and that was like a company initiative, dude. The second they did that, just their quality dropped, dude. Okay, so I asked him if it was Starbucks, Glory Jeans, or one of the many local shops. He tells me local food truck, coffee shop, lingerie clad, is performing Ludex while they make a coffee. I don't think I mean, I'm a married man, so that's like not gonna land for me quite the same, I guess. But I don't think that I'm in the mood for that when I want a coffee. That sounds really stressful, dude. So is Ron. Oh, that's a fair point. Like, I'm not... Some people be wanting, like, a naughty beer or something. I don't want to, like... Some people be wanting a naughty beer, but I never hear anybody be, like in the mood and wanting a coffee. I'm getting a coffee because I'm tired. You know? I do not think his friend was in the mood for coffee. That's fair. That's a fair point. I might have misunderstood that part. Okay, that makes sense. Tried them with their new reboot. It's apparently a thing. Oh. Corn? We need to talk, Corn. Corn, we gotta talk. I don't know what about, but we got to talk about. Yeah, lemon Oreos. That's what I wanted to talk about. That was it. Sorry, I forgot what I wanted to talk about. Lemon Oreos. That is what I was looking forward to talking to about with you. Yes. I have not tried those. 6 a.m. airport vacation beers kind of go to there. Oh, yeah. Grape Nuts. I'm about that. Yeah, I like the airport beer, dude. I like the airport beer. Yeah, I'm just killing bears as we travel that are directly in our way. We're killing bears because freaking places to run is important, not because we need bears. S'moreos are S tier. They sound like it. Peanut butter Oreos are good, but I prefer to do the peanut butter myself. Oh man, I love peanut butter. I like to take a peanut butter Oreo. I like to take an Oreo, put peanut butter on it, and dip that thing in coffee, dude. Oh, your coffee gets gross. It's not for drinking, it's for dipping. But dude, peanut butter Oreo, dipping that thing in coffee. Oh, I am sorry. I'm doing this to myself, really. Rather get a package of Nutter Butters. Nutter Butters are good. Nutter Butters are good. And you size his bra size is that? Okay, that's actually very funny. That's pretty funny, dude. Sorry, Jared. I don't think we can let you on the plane anymore. There are planes I'm probably not allowed on. Yeah. Sounds like a good coffee to you. That's kind of true. Chocolate ice cream and coffee at the moment. Whenever I have, it's funny, Henry. I don't do sweets very often. Like usually at like 3 in the morning when they're bad for me. But what I do is if I'm gonna have like an ice cream, I usually pair it with a coffee or something because it's like I like that, dude. I like that a lot. Put breaded milk in our coffee where you live and we drink the soggy breadcrumbs. I can understand that. I don't think that's that weird. That's kind of like when you dip any, what are they called? Those harder breads. You can buy them. I forget what they're called. I'm saying real words. Still, I need two. I need 2 lions. This lion better be it right here, man. No, not a crouton. No, you don't dip crouton in. Yeah, I forget what they're called, man. They're like real, like the bread. It's like real, like not baguettes, dude. Damn it, I didn't make this up. I might have made it up. Biscotti! Thank you, biscotti, dude. It's like that. The biscotti can fall apart, and you're like, I'm going to drink this. Thank you, biscotti. I knew I wasn't. I knew. Oh, I knew. I knew I wasn't out of pocket on this one, man. The airplane cookie. Yes, the airplane cookie. That's a fair way to describe it. Stale bread? Stale bread? Banana slices when you have it. You feel like, wait, banana's a treat. What are you guys talking about? Personal websites for after-hours activity. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, Ron. That's a dangerous place for a lady to work. She's going to make a lot of money, but it's a dangerous place for a lady to work. All right, I got about 40 minutes left before I should probably go be a responsible human. Yeah, like an 8-hour stream is probably what we're rocking today. Yeah, why did he tell you? You know what? He didn't say that much. No, the friend didn't tell him. No, Voland, Ron is looking it up. Ron is looking it up. He is riling himself up. He's doing it himself. There's some assumptions you can make about Ron's future. Without a doubt.
I haven't got all day. Watch your back.
I like this quest chain, man. It's kind of fun to go back and forth and back and forth.
Be quick about your business.
Ron always does it himself. Yeah.
Dark lady, watch
Told you
over
everything about the menu sizing. Fun to go back and forth. That's not what you said about Halo. Hey, well, you know what? That is because Halo is a bad game. That's because Halo is the worst Halo game. Halo 2 is the second worst Halo game. Halo 3 is the third worst Halo game. And the best Halo game is that Rick and Morty game. The best Halo game is the Rick and Morty game. That's the best Halo. Gotta be rage baiting. You'll never know. You'll never know. High on Life is the best Halo game. High on Life is the best Halo game. Absolutely, 100%. High on Life is the best. It's also the best Doom Eternal. High on Life is the best Halo game and the best Doom Eternal. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Cooking the French fry crust loaded bacon cheddar pizza. Holy crap. Hold on. You got to tell me. You got to tell me the French fry crust. You got to tell me how that goes. I got to know. Should we get a frozen pizza with a French fry crust? That's crazy. Good call, Max. Good call. Is XCOM the Warhammer? No. No. The best Warhammer Tactics game is hold on. It is not Mechanicus. It is not Mechanicus. That is the best game for 2 hours, and then it's not the best game. No. The one with Inquisitor Hadi is the best Warhammer Tactics game. What game was that called? That's the newer Demon Hunters. Inquisitor Hadi is there. That's the best one. Is StarCraft? Oh, true, but that's not really tactics. That's tactics. You know what I'm saying? It's a different tactics. Okay, but real talk, High on Life really had no business being as good as it actually was. It's kind of amazing how good that game is, like the actual mechanical stuff going on. Strategy, not tactics, Albert. True. But he's being tactical in his strategy. Yeah, High on Life was like surprisingly good. You just have to like let yourself act like a child for a little bit. And honestly, some of the humor was like super funny. The kid dying and stuff like that. Oh, which thing is that, Volan? Is that me doing something bad? What did I do? I'm gonna have to look at that after. Come on, give me the blood. Yes, just one more, please. Have blood. South Park: Stick of Truth. You know what? I wish I would have played it because I only hear good things about it. Really want them to reveal the new StarCraft shooter? Yeah. They'd be smart to just they would be smart to just finally do Ghost proper, because then they don't have to market it. Because then everybody's gonna be like, oh, yeah, we wanted this since we were 5 years old. Like, hey, that was it. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Recent pontification about the quality of Halo games. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. I played Halo on stream. Here's my problem with Halo, guys. It's my fault, okay? The problem I have with Halo is my fault. Specifically that I made the mistake of playing all the Halo games that I could stomach back to back to back to back to back. I did like 4.5, maybe 5 Halo games, all like within like a 2-week time period, and I gotta tell you, it was not a fun time. It was like, this might be a little too much. This might be a little too much Halo, man. So I quit playing too soon. Yeah, they do keep getting better. But it's like that first Halo was so, since I have no nostalgia over it at all, I was like, I really got to, like, I got to the latter half and I was like, guys, I'm just playing the same game backwards, but now I'm just playing it backwards. I'm playing the same game backwards. So did that with salami once, just ate only salami. Let's clear these guys on the right real quick. Yeah, it's like the multiplayer, yeah, covers a multitude of sins, 100%. I think it's probably very fun multiplayer. I played it without friends as a standard first-person shooter. And I was like, oh, okay, this is not great. Like it was genuinely like I am bored. With a friend, it would have been fun because you can have so much fun with friends on stuff. Like, you laugh, and it's like it was just genuinely kind of miserable alone. And I did like 4.5 Halo games alone, guys, because I was like, I'd like to know how they actually are. And then I was like, I don't think I should have done this, dude. All right, go ahead and hit the clothy. Not a mods man, but if you replay Halo 1 with a mod, like, wow, this basically covers all my complaints. Yeah, I know there's stuff out there. Did I play GoldenEye? I did play GoldenEye. GoldenEye's only real problem is that the N64's performance is not very good. That is GoldenEye's core issue. Is that N64's performance was always just kind of abysmal. But it's a good game. Like it swings, the frame rate swings so dramatically. I love that system. I think it does cool. It has some of the best games ever. But man, it's like when you're playing a game like that, it's harder. It's harder now because now we know what smooth frame rates are, and so it pulls you in and out a lot. But I did love GoldenEye growing up. Land duct tape to the ceiling. Yes, Vullen. Yeah. Evolve was mostly safe from its multiplayer. Yeah, campaign was definitely a bit rough. Well, also, I mean, you got to realize the context of Halo for me. Like a lot of people don't remember this process. Some people remember Halo was announced for PC and Mac at a Mac Expo. Like, that is like that. People don't realize that. But Halo was originally announced at a Mac Expo, and it was announced for PC and Mac. And it was, we don't like this group. Yeah, and then they were like, meh, just console. And it was like, it was obviously a really weird choice, right? You know, we should pull on the left here, dude. Get these guys on the left. We got to clear this. And so the challenge with that ends up being like when it came out, it was so severely modified from what, like, we were playing Quake, dude. Like we had already had the multiplayer experience. So when it came out on console and it was like highly regarded as being just amazing. Well, a lot of it was like, because that was, for an awful lot of people, that was their first multiplayer experience. That was their real first campaign they ever played cooperative. But we'd already played through Doom and Heretic and Quake and all of these things on PC for the longest time. All right, let's go while that guy is back there. Being blown away by how fun the split screen was. Yeah. And it's like stuff like that was so important to the experience. And so I remember I had a friend come over. Actually, a lot of you guys know him, Draco Valor. He was a console guy. He was a console guy, Draco Valor was. And Draco Valor brought over his Xbox because he was like, dude, you gotta play this. This is so cool. Like, we got an ad. Yeah. And I remember I proceeded to like he was like, I'd never played on a controller before with Xbox, and I demolished him, dude. And so it ended up being this really like you could see how different PC, like I could see how different PC guys were to console guys, and it was like, oh, this is your first experience with this type of thing. I get it. I get why it's exciting to you, but this is like old to us. And so I don't have like any real nostalgia for Halo. And so when I went back and I played the campaign, I was like, this campaign sucks. And then people got really mad at me. And I was like, well, I mean, when you fill it with nostalgia, it's fun. And honestly, nostalgia's fine. I'm not saying, like, I think that nostalgia is actually a valid I think nostalgia is a valid part of gaming. I don't think because a game needs nostalgia to be good, it makes it automatically bad. I think nostalgia is fun. I mean, I'm playing WoW right now, right? I think this probably still stands apart from nostalgia based off what people who never played it feel or have said. But like, I don't think because Halo is much better with nostalgia that it's necessarily not worth playing. But I will say, I wish that I had, in hindsight, played co-op because I probably would have been a Halo fan. You gonna turn me into 3D model? I already am, dude. Been this way for a couple years now, honestly. We have to be careful in here. We have to be very, very careful. I would like this caster. I'm gonna sheep the other guy, and then let's line of sight around the corner, okay? Nostalgia is necessary to love games. It can blind you from seeing obvious problems that you didn't occur. Yeah. Like, yeah. So when are you going to ditch the camera and become a proper VTuber? You know, I have a friend who went VTube, and he did very well as a VTuber, partially because he has a funny voice. But I will tell you, I stopped watching him when he became a VTuber. Every single... Also, so I mean, other guy, any grown up man that becomes a VTuber, I can't watch anymore. I just can't. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Here, I'm gonna drag this guy out too. I just can't do it, and I think it's just. I think that I'm just. You know, that's not me. It's not what I enjoy. I just can't get myself to engage with especially somebody I've known. Furphobic, yeah. What is VTuber? Like the animated person instead. Their mouth opens. Usually it's like anime oriented. There's PNG tubers too, which are a little different. But all right, are we gonna try to go in here and do this? This is a little sketchy, but 28. This is still not smart for us. I still don't think we should do this. How many more of these do we need? We need one more councilman. Peanut be a hybrid? Peanut, yeah, Peanut you can call Peanut a VTuber. That's fair. Yeah. It's going to be great, Shib. Ooh. Like, Iron Mouse is the best case for being a VTuber. A lot of people just do it to get more... Yeah, it's like, I mean, VTubing is so different, and I think part of it is I don't like the communities. Yeah, here's the last one. I don't like the communities that attach themselves to VTubers. Yeah, just sheep them and all, and we'll see who comes. They're both coming. Like and part of that is probably that I'm a grown ass man. You know? But oh my gosh, who's the guy who used to play Darkest Dungeon that became like a PNG VTuber? I used to enjoy him. I can't even think of his name, it was so long ago. Just lazy sub your camp? Well, that's different than like there's also, and I mean the conversion, like but I will say I don't watch VTubers. I don't watch VTubers. I can't do it. Well, another good example is when Lance became a VTuber, I stopped watching Lance. Timberwolf is a really close friend of ours. Oh, hey, there's 3-man. Why don't you sheep one of these? Yeah, Timberwolf is a great friend of ours. I just he became a VTuber, and I was like, I just don't really enjoy this the same anymore. I'm potting. Couldn't enjoy his community. Yeah, well, his community is like super horny too, and that's part of what I mean. Is like there are VTubing communities kind of get really horny. Made a couple exceptions over the year. It really depended on the community they foster. Yeah, they are very horny communities. L, how you doing, man? Laren Straz, I'm unfamiliar with him. What gets me about VTubers, a lot of them seemingly every week do a collab with like 3 or 4 of the VTubers are all trying to act like the funniest person in the room. Yeah, there's challenges with that. I do understand. I do understand like the VTubing thing for some people just works. I get it. Sometimes you don't have a setup that you like. It's smarter to be a VTuber than not have a camera. Like it is smart. It is much smarter to be a VTuber than to have no camera. And so that works for some people. And some people, it really helps them to behave like the person they want to behave like, right? And so I understand the practical things. Want to go down? Yeah. Let's go. Let's do that. Let's turn in and then do this. So I get the practical purposes, but as far as my personal taste, what's up, Lunar? As far as my personal taste, here's what it is. Maybe this will make sense. If I am watching a stream and there is a busty anime girl on the stream and my neighbor were to walk in my house, I would have a feeling of, hey, hi, or a gay wolf. Like that also would be a thing. Hey, hi. I do still got to train, but I don't have too much time to train. I got like 20 minutes left. And versus if I'm watching Max Warwick stream and Max is a dude, I can be like, yeah, I'm watching this guy play a video game. Like there's something different there. Something socially different is the I can explain. I don't want to have to explain in like a weird way, because it means that there's something weird there it means there's something weird there. So that's the thing for me is I look at that and I go, yeah, VTubers are not just for me. That being said, like I have VTubers who are friends. I value them. I think they're cool. There's a few of them that I just genuinely enjoy as people, but I just don't watch their streams. And I want good for them and I want them to succeed and all of that stuff. I think that's great. Miz, you generally avoid watching female streamers. Just watching this woman play video games. Yeah, I think the only girl that I really engage with, is probably Lua, and even then, I'm kind of careful with my level of engagement because I'm conscious that she's a girl. I'm married. I got a family. Got a wife, right? And even like just to respect my family, but like all of these people, I want like the best things for them. I want Timberwolf to do great. I just don't watch Timberwolf stream. And so the idea when people are like, "Hey, are you ever going to do a VTuber thing?" I'm like, "No, absolutely not. I'm a 42-year-old grown-ass man. Like, of course I'm not going to do that." What's up, Peter?
I am forsaken.
We're moving forward, baby. Was 2 agility. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take that.
Discipline.
What do you require?
Okay, 200 for that.
Trust no.
She wants 4 gold.
I haven't.
You sent me
got
Jared.
all
I'm
day.
glad you did. Okay, we have Melanie's softball game from 5:30 to 7:30. Grandpas are going. Then we're going to dinner after that, and most likely IHOP. Welcome to come to either event or both. Okay, yeah, we'll be there. Definitely dinner. Definitely dinner. Maybe not the game, but maybe the game. But probably not the game, but maybe the game, but probably not the game. Does that make sense? That makes sense. I'm saying normal things.
Goodbye.
Am I being more judicious with my money or still poor? No, I'm saving more, but I'm about to have to go spend a bunch. I'm about to have to go spending. But I am saving more. I'm definitely saving more. Do a deep V, excessive chest hair that poofs out when he wants more views. No, it's late, so you thought breakfast, dinner place would work. Yeah, that's perfect. Waffle House for maybe 20 people would overwhelm them. We were talking about this earlier. 4 people at Waffle House overwhelms them. You can't sit 4 people at a table. It sucks. I love Waffle House. You can't do it. It's not good. But it's my favorite food, man. Kills me. You know what, Sai? I'm going to not progress. I'm going to go up and train. I'm going to train. I'm not going to do the next quest. This gives me a chance to go do herb stuff, kind of chat with everybody, do stuff for the next 15, because I don't have time. Take 8 people to Waffle House and take over the bar. That's the only thing is the bar. The bar is the only place to go. Yeah. Junzo, what's up? Waffle House tables are made to instigate table fights. Well, it's like, okay, here's the problem. Is the All-Star's too good? We said this earlier, but the All-Star, if the All-Star wasn't so good, then going to Waffle House with a large group would be better. But they bring you like 6 plates each, and so if you're sitting 4 people at a table and you have a normal-sized table, they can't bring you 6 plates each. Yeah, it takes up way too much table. You start like scooping it onto one plate, and then even then you're like, oh, gotta skip tonight since Fable has dance at 8:15, so we'll probably do a dinner another. Okay. That makes sense. This is going good, guys. This is going good. You have too many children. You have 5. I don't know if you guys know this. My sister got 5 kids. She's right. It's too many kids. Too many kids. Table Tetris is integral to the experience. It's hard, man. Because the food is so good. Stopped at 4. Stopped at 2, man. I do hear that that Seth is snip. They're just gonna cut the whole thing off, so that's cool. That's exciting. That's nice. Just that's it falling. That's the fall off. That's the explosion. Stop it. The whole thing. Yeah, that's yeah. That's what I hear. What am I waffling about? You know what I'm talking about, Corn. You know, Mr. Corn, you know the thing I'm talking about, dude. You know what I'm saying. Like Max Warwick Special, as they call it, yeah. Gonna chop the whole thing up. Don't need that thing anymore. They let you keep it in a jar, though. They do. That's kind of cool. Like, that's kind of neat that they let you keep the whole thing. Put it on the wall. like a boar head. Above the fireplace mantle, just post that thing up. That's the way they do it. All right, I need to level and fill my pockets with herbs to see the current state of things. Oh yeah, we also hold on. We gotta cook too. Hold on. Let me see. My bank is full. I do understand that. Let me see. Strider meat. Okay. Let's figure this out, gamers. Shiny apples. Okay. I bet the innkeeper. Well, I don't know. We're in Undercity. They might not have it. Let's go see. I don't mean to question the medical facilities you go to, but you question the medical facility. It's fine. They seem trustworthy and fine. Yes, my sister will say which kids are her favorite. It's a family custom. We do that. Oh, okay, you don't really have stuff to sell. Never mind. Okay, that's fine.
Speak quickly.
All right. What do we want here? What do we have? Put the meat in there. Put the meat in there. Major roll. That. Yeah, let's see what we're dealing with. Let's see what we got. Okay, we're gonna be able to make those. Ooh, but these are a lot more efficient. Okay. Really, that's all we need. Hold on. Briarthorn. So I need 10. I need to keep 10 Mage Royal. All the Briarthorn on us. And I'm depositing everything else. There might be room for Wild Steel Bloom. I think we do something with that. And Life Root, I think we do something with it. But we'll go see. We'll go see. Is there more Bruiseweed? What did I do with the Bruiseweed? Yeah, Bruiseweed. Okay. 24 of those. Okay.
Trust no one.
We gotta go train and become incredibly poor. We gotta cook. But that's fine. I mean, but the cooking's not that far behind. I at least have, like, prepped up to a certain point. Still think Waffle House hash browns are by far the breakfast. Yes, Ron. Thank you for saying that. This is why you hate self-found? Oh, I love it, Simon. I love self-found. The trade skill thing is a little weird. What's up, Moko? Yeah, the trade skill thing definitely has downsides to it. So I totally... There are times where you're like, well, I can't do that quest because I can't, get trade skill stuff. But I think the gear for self-found is so cool. It feels so good. Am I in the wrong place? I sure the hell am in the wrong place. I really just enjoy... I enjoy the self-found is so satisfying because then when you get like that chest piece that you've been lacking, you're like, yes, dude. It just feels so freaking cool. We're just a soccer player getting off a plane carrying a taxidermy raccoon he bought in Texas. That's funny, dude. He's the one who looks like a caveman? Right, Kuma? Am I talking about the right guy? White guy, long hair, long blonde hair with caveman jaw? Yeah. He looks like Encino Man, dude. Absolutely, 100%. That guy's funny. Like the loot discovery stuff, but it's annoying that you can't help each other with professions. Yeah, I wish they'd taken a productive way of changing that, of doing something with that. There's got to be some, you know what I'm saying? Like some level of design. But I also know that like classic is like, here it is, don't touch it. Let's see how poor I get here, guys.
Speak quickly.
All right. Charge. I'm just gonna be broke, man. Really don't need disarm. Well, disarm's cheap. I'm just gonna get it. It's 27 silver. Okay. People use the Guildfound add-on. Yeah, and Guildfound is cool, but Self-Found just feels so good, dude. When you're like engaged with it, it feels good. It definitely could use, some conceptual tweaking, but it still is just so good. Wednesday. Okay, so tomorrow, guys, here's the thing. I'm trying to get WoW in because we're about to play the Mound, and I don't know how good the Mound is going to be. The Mound might be very good, and if it's very good, we're going to play it for a couple days. That's the deal. If the Mound is good, we're going to play it for a couple days. People will undoubtedly, after about 3 hours, say, "Did you die or did you quit hardcore WoW?" No, we didn't. But I do want to play through the Mound. I do want to play with the guys. I got keys for it already and stuff. Tomorrow or Wednesday, I'm not sure, Shib. One thing says the embargo's up tomorrow, but the official thing from the publisher told me it was Wednesday. So I'm going to write them tonight and verify that. And I'll let you guys know what the plan is. Yeah, Lurkit says tomorrow. But the official, I mean, the publisher sent me, so it's probably tomorrow. I'll double check. I'll write them and be like, hey, I just need to verify this. What level are we now? We're only 26 right now. Not quite back to our former glory. But yeah, it says so. I will verify, and we'll stream it as soon as we can. I'll communicate with you and Ty this evening. If it's tomorrow, we'll play it tomorrow. But I'm trying to get WoW time in. Obviously, I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I do want to be moving forward in this. I'm loving it. Material should be exempt from self-found for the player interaction. Yeah, I could see that. Troll's Blood would probably be nice to make a few of these. I know they're doubled the amount, but anyone ever use guild work? Don't know if it was just. Oh, I don't know what that is. Yeah, but yeah, I love what self-found is. I love what it does. I love how it feels. But I do understand the frustrations that people end up feeling with. Because I mean, for example, there's a warrior quest that I was like super excited about. Right? There's this warrior quest that I'm like, I'm ready for it, right? And then they're like, all right, you need this item. And I'm like, I can't get that item. And by the time I get that item through other means, if I go and get that item through other means, I'm going to be out level past that item anyway. So it kind of breaks a few things, and I wish it didn't. But at the same time, the benefits of self-found are so much cooler. Self-found can be very restrictive since the game was designed for. Yeah, there's some stuff it does. There's some bad stuff and some good stuff. Clearly not designed to be played self-found. Yeah, it's also not designed to be played hardcore. But there are challenges people impose on themselves. Yeah, and it's not mandatory.
What do you require? What is it?
You guys train me. We're so broke. Okay, I need 55 for that. Okay, that is good.
Victory for Sylvanas.
I don't have Strangle Kelp. Let me just make one of these. Should run fast. Yeah, we're gonna run Shadowfang soon. Yeah, we'll Yaja's ready for Shadowfang. Yeah, Yaja's ready for Shadowfang. Dairy Queen is sponsoring Lua. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Dairy Queen? What a freaking champion, dude.
I am forsaken.
What a freaking champion.
Goodbye.
Need some Dairy Queen now? Yeah, me too, man. That does sound good. Getting normal-ass companies. Yeah, you know what? I spent time Googling stuff yesterday, Shibby, to look for normal companies to do sponsorships with. I actually spent time on my phone Googling stuff yesterday, so I'm trying to do it. Trying to get regular, normal human sponsorships because I think it's funny and cool. But it looks like Lua beat me to the punch, dude. Oh, man. That is awesome. We gotta see it. I'm gonna go deposit this stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna play the Mound. For those of you who don't know what the Mound is a co-op, like a cooperative game where you're on a ship. The captain tells you to go get treasure. You go onto an island, and there's like Lovecraftian cosmic horror idols, and you're trying to like not wake up the forest and trying to navigate it carefully and quietly, all the while getting treasure to get back to the ship to get at the next mission. It seems really good. It seemed really good in the demo. Like the demo seemed very, 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 very good. So we're gonna if we're allowed to play that tomorrow, if we're allowed to play that tomorrow, we will play that tomorrow. I don't know if we're allowed to play that tomorrow. I have no idea if we're allowed to play that tomorrow, but we might be. If we're allowed to play that tomorrow, we will play it tomorrow. I will be back to WoW at the next possible opportunity, but we are going to play that. Official release is the 15th, correct? But streamers sometimes get to play things a day early. So we're seeing if that's the case tomorrow, because some things say that's the case and some things don't. The publisher sent me copies, and they said, yeah, not till the 15th, but then other systems are saying the 14th. Other systems say the 14th. So we will see. It's just it's 20 average, I think, to get keys through Lurkit. The deal is Lurkit says the 14th, but the publisher officially said the 15th. So either Lurkit is wrong, or the publisher's wrong, which is less common but can happen. So I'm going to write the publisher's second stream's done, and I'm going to figure it out. But yeah, guys, if you're new, I really enjoy WoW. This has definitely become part of the stream. We're always going to be a variety stream. There's always going to be stuff I do because I just enjoy video games too much to lock myself down. But this has very much become something that I'm loving, especially in this season. But man, this game, I like hardcore WoW. I don't have an attraction to like retail, and I don't really have an attraction to standard WoW. I like hardcore a lot, like a lot. It just really meshes with the type of player I am. So with that in mind, if you guys enjoy hardcore WoW, you're going to get that for quite a while here. Really loving it, really enjoying it. So make sure you follow. I'm really curious about this Lua thing. We gotta go look. We gotta go look at Lua and her freaking Dairy Queen sponsorship. That seems cool, dude. We're gonna make that happen. 1 second here. All right. Lua's been a good friend of ours for a long time. I love dropping people off over there. Again, just a close friend. One of the first streamers to treat me like a real streamer. One of the first big streamers to treat me like I wasn't just small. So we do love her. She's just starting to. Oh, okay, let me see what's going on. I'd hate to drop you on a title screen. DQ Expedition. That's freaking great. Oh, she's starting in 25 seconds. Yeah. So let's go ahead and pop over there. I hope you guys had a great time with me. Yeah, she was around our size for a while. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 blew her up, dude. Absolutely. Yeah. So yeah, dude, Henry, great to meet you. Anybody else, great to meet you guys. Enjoy my friend Luality. I will be on tomorrow, probably pretty early, guys. We're probably going to start pretty early. With my parents or with my dad and grandpa in town. I'm trying to get streams done earlier in the day so that I have the flexibility in the evening to spend time with them because they're from out of state. So, all right. Enjoy my friend Lua. Looks like she's with Gino right now as well. Gino's a good friend, so enjoy. YouTube, goodbye. Everybody else, goodbye. Love you guys. I had a great stream. I'll see you tomorrow.
Very good.
Goodbye, YouTube.
All right. Thank you, Gino. Luali, how you doing?